What's going on? What's going on? Y'all already know what time it is. Your boys is in the building. Uh, let's get it as we do. The Red Rifle is in the building, and he already done started off historically. I mean historically. So without further ado, we gonna get on into it as we do. Yeah. TD, talk to the people.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on, to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the can. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, ay, switching the moves, no number 2, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go close on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting. This that gas and diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat.
From Credit One Bank is your Play Hard travel card.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make sure you come on in the building. Andy Dalton got us on the point. He got some points on the board, y'all. Y'all hold on.
CreditOneBankTravel.com. Terms apply.
Come to Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel, California's #1 entertainment destination and the place for big wins. Every month, Yamava gives away luxury cars and exclusive prizes. Play at over 7,200 slots, the most in the West, and catch top-tier entertainment acts. Only at Yamava Resort and Casino, your California to Vegas connection. Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter. Please gamble responsibly.
Go on, get a little out there. Travel beyond Nevada's neon glow. Drive where the stars sparkle and the desert goes and goes. Visit a world apart. See some funky art. Find anything and everything in Nevada's heart. Go on, get a little out there. Start planning your trip at travelnevada.com.
Jason Horwitz, Lincoln Kennedy, back with you here.
Yeah.
Stadium, Panthers 7, Raiders nothing. 9 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Opening.
Boy, Andy Dalton, a bad cat, man.
He was hobbling. He is in the tent. So the third round
7-0,
pick
the
out of
Panthers
Maryland,
already up. What's going on?
Who was battling with Mumford in camp for the starting right tackle job. He is now in at right tackle for his first ever offensive regular season snap.
First points we put up in a God knows when.
Clowney, so he's got to be ready.
Yeah, Justin Long, you was talking shit.
They have to get to their own 40 here on this play. Devontae Adams motions left to right.
Track all the things I said about the Red Rifle.
Pick up by Madison. Floats near side. He's over the head of Jacoby Myers on the near sideline. Right at midfield. Mike Jackson, the veteran corner out of Miami, was step for step. And so a 3-and-out for the Raiders following the Panthers opening.
Raiders 3-and-out. Time for the Panthers to come back and put some points up on the board.
There wasn't a lot of pressure around him to maybe set his feet for a better pass. But, you know, you can't argue with the heat of the moment.
I told y'all niggas Bryce was the issue.
The blitzer.
Dalton was going to show y'all.
He did have some time, so A.J. Cole's going to punt it away.
Get rid of this nigga, man.
8 punts so far this year. He's averaging just over 49
We went 20 games without scoring in the first half. That's crazy.
No pressure. Sky's a boomer.
That's crazy.
Spiral. Flag flies. Blackshear catches it at the 9. He's going backwards. Now has the 15. He jumps over a defender, and he's popped right there at the 16-yard line.
Well,
I don't think the ball was
Okay.
out. Tommy Eichenberg made the
I'm gonna tell
tackle
y'all
on
right
special
now,
teams,
man.
but there was a flag that
This is big.
That's
We got some
was
points on the
thrown
board.
late,
Your
really
boy
where
felt
the
so good
gunner
after the
was
opening
coming
drive. I
down the
said,
near
damn, I might as well
sideline.
go
I
ahead
don't
and just
think
do the
Trey
live
Tucker made enough of
play-by-play.
an
We
effort
might have
get
something to
back
look
on
at.
downs after he ran out
Man,
of
no,
bounds.
Bryce was the problem. Bryce was the problem.
Joel Vinovich having the conversation.
Player out of bounds on a kick. Kicking team number 19. 5-yard penalty. First down.
So
Trade
you're right about
Bryce,
that. It is
bum
DJ
ass.
Turner, the
Oh,
least
there you
penalized
go.
team so far in the NFL.
No, they say it's the O-line.
Here in the first quarter. And so Andy
So how do I
Dalton will
put
come
this?
back
Bye,
out
Bryce.
of the
Shout out to
field for
Claire.
Carolina Panthers.
Tell her bye-bye.
Meanwhile, Thayer Mumford is being taken to the Raiders locker room here on the near right side.
Can y'all hear me clearly? Y'all can hear me over there? Bye-bye. Get this nigga up out of here, man.
Panthers, I think we'll keep it right here.
Yeah.
Your hubby pissed already, huh?
Raiders defense got to make some major
I'll be
adjustments.
damned.
They got to do it in a hurry.
No doubt.
Raiders ain't looking too hot today.
You notice that
ain't looking too hot.
Panthers did as they came out, they threw the ball more than they
Just
ran.
saying.
Did have some success running the football, but they were trying to get the ball out in the flat quickly.
Trade that bitch.
Panthers break the huddle. We'll start this
Trade
drive
'em.
on their own 21-yard line. Chuba Hubbard off the right hip pocket of Andy
Bro.
Dalton.
In that one drive with Andy Dalton, I seen more than I seen in 2 years from Bryce Young. In 2 years.
He threw it behind Mingo, and Jacorian Bennett was in trail coverage, dove to the turf at the 38 and couldn't get his arms under it.
Well, Mingo had him beat. He had a
It wasn't
step
almost picked off
on him. And of course, it's lucky for the Raiders that it wasn't incomplete. Because he was open.
Yes, he was. That's really the first bad throw that Dalton has made.
That boy Dalton throwing from the pocket. They're showing the passes.
So second and
from
10,
the first
can the Raiders
drive.
get any pressure? Hubbard this time to the left of Dalton. Back to throw. Pump fake.
Boy,
goes
Bryce
over
was
the middle,
terrible.
caught by the tight
I
end
hope
at the
that little bitch
25.
watching right
Trevor,
now. You
but he was hit
terrible.
immediately by Marcus Epps at the shoulders right when he got his hands on the ball. So a 4-yard gain. It'll be third down.
The red
for
rifle.
The Raiders defense to try to get off this field.
You know, Jason, I'm curious to see. You know
The rifle is red.
A little bit hobbled and didn't practice the
K.
full
Rain
week.
said,
I'm interested to see how much.
I'm
he
like
plays.
Kitty
He may
husband.
be-
Man,
for
we
this
ain't gonna
obvious
get the
passing
automatic
situation,
W now.
but you know he
No,
is that
this gonna be a fight
catalyst
today.
for them.
Well, I remember, like, he hasn't come off the field yet
Yeah.
until
Get
today.
Bryce the fuck out of
So
here.
every defensive snap the first 2 games. Nobody else. no
Defense
other
held him to a
defensive
3 and
lineman
out.
released
Well.
it.
I told y'all was gonna see inspired football today. With that little bitch from under quarterback out the way, you was gonna see this whole team play harder.
Well, you got to have more discipline than that.
Whole team playing harder right now.
Defense number 97.
I'm sick of these
5-yard
niggas,
penalty,
man.
results in a first down.
Yeah.
Janarius Robinson's got to be better
Well,
than
Bill
that.
Vinovich just said that results
Tired.
in a first down. That should not be a first
Told
down. It
these
was
niggas,
3rd
man.
and 6.
Correct.
2 motherfucking years we ain't seen a driver we march straight down the field and score. Come on.
He'll be here all day, too.
Well, and that's the other part, right? Like the Raiders did not have a first half penalty last
Red
night.
Swarm. You seen that shit, dog.
Discipline has been there under Antonio.
Boy, the
Pierce,
difference
who
a
was part of our
competent
team in the league
quarterback
last
makes.
year.
Lizzie, you better
Third down
speak.
stop.
You better preach.
Miles Sanders in an
I
offset.
told him we just need a nigga to come out here and be average. We don't need nothing major.
The line on the right. Snap Dalton to the up man. It's a first down. Hubbard breaks the tackle.
Oh.
And Chuba Hubbard finally brought down by Marcus
It
Epps
feels
just
like
inside
a
the left
truck has
numbers.
been lifted
He
off
picks
of me.
up 13 yards. They had 2 backs in the backfield.
Chuba!
Fullback. First man through, got the carry and a first down.
31,
Here's the
Chuba
thing,
got
if
the
the Raiders don't need
first
to
down.
Stop this run.
First
They'll
down.
be dialing up those plays all day because they're just getting started with the run game.
Link, Chuba
Boy,
Hubbard
I ain't had.
has
I
31
couldn't
rushing
talk for
yards
2
in the
years.
first
You know
half.
how
He's got
hard it
7
is to
goals
watch a
on
game and you
Panthers
can't
history.
talk.
Just past Stephen Davis on that carry. 7.5.
That's
to
a
go.
damn
North
shame.
Carolina 7, Raiders nothing. Dalton handoff.
7:04. It feels good to just breathe again.
45, and they'll touch him down at the 48-yard line. Adam
Andy
Butler
Dalton.
on the stop. Robert Spillane, but that's a
Drops
5-yard
back,
pickup
hand
on
off
first
again
down.
to the running
Too
back.
many yards on- and he just made a nice
Another
move
good
with
one.
Spillane in the hole.
Positive
To get
yardage.
to get those extra couple of yards, but still too much. Staying ahead of the chains. This defense has
That
got to get a
defense
stop.
even stopping the
You said
run.
The Panthers' offensive line that needed to get some help, but this is a Panthers
Justin Lawson
offensive
has
line that's
has
starting
Andy
their
unlocked
career.
Chuba.
Couple of big-time
No, this is what the
free
fuck
agent
we would
guys
keep
in the
telling
offseason.
everybody. When you got a quarterback that can make that defense back up, it opens up everything else.
Dalton brings it down, big hole at the middle at the 50.
I keep telling these niggas, man.
Chuba Hubbard, so that hole closed quickly. Spillane and Wilkins combine on the stop. It'll be 3rd down and 3, chest across midfield.
Damn, Chuba.
They can win on 3rd down.
Fuck Bryce.
Andy Dalton and his offense has wanted to go to the flat. Hasn't really wanted to take a couple.
Fuck that little motherfucker.
But is trying to go.
I know they were gonna pan the camera over to him.
Do that or some real quick out to get rid of the ball.
It wasn't the Panthers. It was that motherfucker.
They were 2 of 22 in the first 2 games.
Told these niggas, man. Hey, bitch ass.
Crosby lined up way outside the right tackle, Moulton. Snap to Dalton. Quick slant. Bennett came over the top and had another breakaway. A quick throw to Deontay Johnson on a slant trying to get on the inside. And Bennett, with his right arm, swatted that out of there for a pass breakup.
And what he did incredibly well is his left arm was not wrapped around the waist of the receiver, which is a lot of time they're going to call pass interference.
That little bitch gone, man.
Now the Panthers.
I'm gonna say that now. That little bitch gone. I done seen all I need to see.
You surprised that 0-2 they're not going for this?
Get this little motherfucker up out of here, man. We don't need him.
Their offense has done some good things.
2 motherfucking years, Red Swan.
Their offense is struggling with only having that 1 series.
This is how you run a goddamn team.
The exception of a quarter and a half this year.
This is how you run a team. You march down the field. Yeah, you got a 3 and out just now, but at least the ball is fucking moving.
Panthers there, and it's caught and downed at the 3-yard line by Lonnie Johnson Jr. So a 46-yard punt, and the Raiders will start inside their own 5.
I'll be damned.
Down 7-0 with
I like to talk a
5:48
little
to go
bit
in the
of
first.
shit.
We'll step aside. You're listening to Las Vegas
Red
Raiders
Swan.
Radio
I would
Network.
cut this nigga. If this game end at 7:59, I would cut this motherfucker at 8 o'clock. I would cut him a minute later.
How'd you swing that?
Allegiant had a super affordable nonstop
I cut this
flight
nigga,
out
man.
there.
First of all, Red, I'm gonna tell you the truth. After watching, and I knew I wasn't crazy. I told these niggas, man, all you need is a competent quarterback to be able to move the chains. Andy Dalton is, yes, he's old. Yes, he's a consummate veteran. But motherfuckers out like that was something that was pissed upon here in Carolina. They didn't want to see Andy Dalton at all. I done tell a couple of these niggas, man, you need somebody to be able to show this young fella what the fuck to do in the NFL, because that boy don't got a clue. The man literally said the Panthers haven't, in 2 years, we haven't seen them march down the field and get an opening drive touchdown like this. It's been damn near 2 years. Opening drive. I'll be damned. Something as simple as marching down the field. I said to myself, we're in a position now with Andy Dalton, you can really and truly evaluate this team the correct way. I don't know what the fuck Bryce is. That boy did some hot, cold shit, but that boy terrible. But this is different. MJ, you said it in the chat just now. It's the difference. This is the feeling of having a chance in games. That's what this shit here feels. We haven't had this in a while. The feeling that we could potentially come out here and actually be able to score. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Get this nigga the fuck up out of here, man. I don't want to see Bryce face no damn more. Whatever picks you can give him, 5th, 6th, 7th, Cracker Jack box, whatever the fuck you get for this nigga, get him the fuck out of here. It's all about your QB, Red. Let me tell you, if you're watching this live right now, you live and you die by quarterback play. Don't give a fuck what nobody tell you. Don't let nobody fool you. If your quarterback play good, you live to fight another day, Craig. But if not, get your ass whooped like your daddy used to. Y'all already know how that go.
Mitchell's under center. Zamir White, the lone tailback. Harrison Bryant in motion. Handoff up the middle to White, trying to pick his way, and there's just no hole. He's met at the 5-yard line. He's stood up by LeBron Ray along with Ashawn Robinson. And it'll be
Let's see what's going on.
Well, if you're the Carolina Panthers,
second down to 8. Man, that defense up in the middle ain't having it. They ain't having it.
Their big jumbo front. That's exactly what they did.
Boy, I tell you, boy, where my lemonade at, man? God damn, these boys looking good today.
Yards here in this ball game. Remember the Raiders.
Lord, I thank you
4 rushing yards
for giving me the ability to watch Carolina Panther football and it not be sloppy hot shit.
For the injured there, Mumford. Brock Bowers.
Lord, I thank you.
Zamir White again trying the middle. He pushes the pile.
Zero ever against the rush is 31st. Against the pass, he's 9th.
So it'll be 3rd down and the ball's 4.
Imagine that.
And that's the 2 running plays to start the opening drive. They face 3rd and 4. 2 running plays to start this drive. They face 3rd down and 4.
Exactly. So we'll see what they want to dial up here. Right now the Carolina Panthers have been
Chris, you got it right. Now the defense won't be gassed by staying on the field all damn day. You're right. There it is. There it is right there.
The veteran, former #1 overall pick, who last year with Baltimore had 9.5 sacks. Brock Bowers motion slot to
come on, defense, Clowney.
He's got Madison to his left. Shotgun. Minshew back.
Josie Jewell.
Off his back foot. Has Madison to the left side. Has it across the 15 and dragged down by Harris out to the 19. Came out of the backfield, immediately went to the left, and it's a completion for 10 yards to Alexander Madison and a 1st down.
Yeah, they needed that. Charles Harris was in coverage and was good protection. Good solid protection.
Hey, man, good tackle by Harris, man.
1st down.
The feeling of having a chance, MDG.
Panthers so far this season.
I think I'm beginning to have some hope that we can win a game.
So to your point,
Vietnam, that thing you got right there is called faith. You shall believe in the red rifle. You shall cock the red rifle back and let him blast off.
Quick throw out to Myers. Adams trying to get a block. Myers
coming in here today, I don't want to hear no Andy Dalton slot. I don't want to hear nobody talk shit about the man.
Mike Jackson, who broke through to make the tackle for no gain.
Well, Gardner was trying to take a chance.
Good job.
There are also 2 defenders out there, so
Jackson stopped the screen. Good job, boy.
3:30 to go, 1st quarter.
Boy, made that tackle there, boy.
Who, if you remember the last couple
boy, it feels good to talk a little bit of shit.
He did not have an incompletion last week till his 8th pass. For 3 today for 11 yards. Madison to his right. He shuffles out.
And Alonzo Sampson, your team must be ahead all out.
Still plenty of time to snap it with 5. There it is from Andre James. Gardner looks right. He pumps. Now he looks to the left. Takes the shot. Down the middle of the field. Open Tucker makes the grab at the 30. And he's brought down at the 25-yard line. They've been waiting for Trey.
God damn.
Boy, did he ever. That's a pickup of 56 yards.
And Gardner
56 yards.
Looking off the safeties with his eyes. He turns to the right and comes back. Trey Tucker.
Dane Jackson. What the fuck was that, Dane Jackson?
Could not make the play on Trey Tucker. Big time play for the offense.
I mean, he did burn Jackson.
The Panthers 26.
And Xavier Woods aiming no help over the top.
Down to the 24.
Xavier Woods, you been standing right there.
He's pointing at the Panthers. Like they were running players off late. There wasn't a
what the fuck was that?
12 men. Defense. 5-yard penalty.
Lord have mercy. 12 men on the defense. Yeah, we start self-destructing. Once you get the offense together, now the fucking defense come with this dumb shit.
America First Credit.
Here we go.
Donate $100 to a local charity. Trey Tucker
this shit is great.
Plays link in the preseason.
Yes.
And that, if they can get that going on the offense once a week.
No doubt about it. Another weapon. Because you can't cover them all.
We haven't even seen Brock Bowers or Devontae Adams get their hands on the ball yet.
Devontae Adams, Brock Bowers ain't did nothing. 21. This nigga said a red Tesla.
To the line on the left side, Brock Bowers.
Boy, the boy called this shit the red Tesla. It's the red rifle.
And she's under center, Zamir White, the tailback. Snap. Hand off to White, taking his way through the left.
Yeah, Ronnie.
15. Has a first down, and he's brought down at the 12 in the secondary.
That's much better. That's much better execution by the boys up front. And good running by Zamir White. Hit the hole downhill.
I mean, Zamir White just bust right through the hole.
Link, you hear the chants of it sounds like boos. I hope we hear those a lot this year. They're not boos. They're Zeus.
That's right.
For the nickname for Zamir White. And if he can get going, you're going to hear that a lot in this stadium. He's got 5 carries for 21 yards. Minshew 3 of 4 for 65.
He worked hard for that 21 yards so far.
Raiders trailing 7-0.
It's all good.
In the first quarter.
It's all good. I ain't sweating that.
Takes the snap. They're running to the
I expect him to come down this drive and score at least.
Inside the 7, down to the 6-yard line. He's starting to find some holes. And it'll be second down at about 3 for the Raiders.
They did have some slight success, the Raiders, last week running these type of in-back plays.
Damn it, man.
Left or right. They're just getting started.
This is going to be a shootout. We're going to need Andy Dalton to bring his A game.
At the top of the hour. Keep it simple. Just get down here.
Thompson on the tackle. Minshew under center for second down.
Oh,
Lord. To the right. He pumps, comes to the left side, trying to find Mayer, and it's over the outstretched hands of the second-year tight end. Shaq Thompson was there in coverage. It was near the first down marker at the 3. Instead, it'll be
stupid ass
4 on the Carolina 6.
Just need to put a little bit more touch on this. Gardner, it would have been a completion. Probably would have scored. He did have a step on Shaq Thompson, though. And he can still get a first down here.
Just inside the 3-yard line.
Yeah.
Devontae Adams trots out of the huddle far to the left.
Come on.
Powers in a crouched position on the right side. Now Mayer motions that way too. Minshew fakes the handoff, looks towards Devontae, now scans the pocket. Escapes out to his right, looking towards the end zone. He takes off at the 10, has the 5 and dives. Does he have the first down? Yes, he does. Minshew.
Damn it, man.
5, and he reached the ball across the 3, and they'll spot him with a first and goal at the 2.
Not exactly known for his running prowess, but as we look at the replay,
Gardner Minshew for a first down.
If they challenge this, his left foot might have skidded across the sideline. Raiders are trying to go fast link. They don't want Carolina to challenge this. They're up under center. Minshew.
Oh, he out.
He has it. He turns. Madison trying the middle.
That's not a first down.
He's at the 1, and he's pushing. He's pushing. No signal yet. Still no signal.
There he goes.
Touchdown Raiders. A delayed hands in the air.
What the fuck was that?
Alexander Madison has his 3rd career Raiders touchdown, and with 24 seconds to go in the quarter, the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this ball game.
Well, this is more of the physical push that I want to see out of this team.
Ron talking about he hope I take my blood pressure pill. Here you go.
The score is all that matters. Great play by Gardner Minshew to get them down in that position.
Now, every
Red.
play is reviewed
2 weeks ago, the last 2 weeks, this shit was over in the first quarter of the last 2 weeks with Bryce Young. Interception, throwing ass.
31-yard receiving touchdown in Los
So it's
Angeles.
nice to be in a game where your quarterback don't come out here and turn the damn ball over
Not that play.
with a dumb ass.
Because I'm with you, because it looked like, I don't know that there was going to be enough to overturn it, but it certainly looked like Minshew's foot skidded before he got the ball.
I think Minshew was out, man. I wish we would have had a chance to get that thing looked at.
So
damn it, man.
But either way, Dave Canales, who was not challenged in his first year as a head coach yet, didn't do it there either. So Daniel Carlson lining up the extra point to try and tie this game with 24 seconds to go in the first quarter.
Here we go.
Snap is there. Hold is down. And the extra point is right through the middle. And that PAT brought to you by Credit One Bank.
7-7.
Credit One Bank, the official credit card of the Las Vegas Raiders. Visit creditonebank.com. 24 seconds to go in the first quarter. The Raiders.
I'm just trying to get my life together, man.
Backed up on their own 3.
That's all I'm trying to do.
Started on that 3rd and down and 4 in the pass to Alexander Madison, who then finished the drive off with the 1-yard touchdown as well.
That was a great series for the Raiders offense because it's a confidence-building series. When you start backed up, the odds are against you, and it's not necessarily in your favor. But going down the length
Well,
of
it
the
don't
field,
seem like we could always have two things at one time.
They got a touchdown. They didn't just settle for a field goal. They got a touchdown. That's huge.
Get the offense together, the defense struggle. Get the defense together, the offense struggle.
Scoring drive brought to you by
Special teams ain't never in the factor.
The superior water beverage for fans with an active and healthy lifestyle.
God damn.
Pride, get your Raiders sports water today. Available at your favorite retailer. 10 plays, 97 yards, 5:24 off the clock. The key play in that, a 54-yard pass to Trey Tucker that got him inside the 25. And the 1-yard touchdown. And, you know, like they are showing this on TV, Gene Steratore, the rules official for CBS.
Yeah.
We obviously have no idea what he's saying, but they just brought him in. And I think he's saying what you're saying because they just circled his foot. If they did challenge that, he was across the 5. The ball was reached, but there's no way that it would have been a first down.
Right.
Kickoff from Carlson. Comes to Blackshear at the goal line right in the middle. He's coming out, angling at the 10, 15. He zigzags out across the 20, and he's thrown to the turf by Thomas Harper, who was active for the first time in his Raiders career, the rookie out of Notre Dame. The first quarter of Raiders football presented by Credit One Bank, the official credit card of the Las Vegas Raiders. Visit creditonebanktravel.com. Well, the Panthers took the opening drive down the field. Andy Dalton on a 6-yard touchdown pass to Chuba Hubbard. And then Gardner Minshew and the Raiders after a 3-and-out.
All right, Dalton.
7-7 our score.
We got to put some points on the board, cuz.
And they're 95 yards of offense here in the quarter under center.
95 yards of offense. Andy Dalton got more drives than that first drive is more than what Bryce did in 2 games. About almost.
And Amari Gaynor, Adam Butler, extra shoves. He's going toe-to-toe with Aquanu, the left tackle. They're going to separate those two, and that's going to bring us to the end of the first quarter on a 3-yard Carolina run. End of the first here in Las Vegas. Raiders 7, Panthers 7. We'll step aside. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Summer is the season of sun, fun, and freedom.
Ronnie said, I still got my money on the red Tesla throwing a pick.
Every mile than with a
This
low-rate
nigga
auto loan
here.
from America First Credit Union. Plus, for a limited time, when you finance your new vehicle with America First, you can let your wallet enjoy some time off too, with no payments for 90 days. So make your summer move. Head to AmericaFirst.com to apply for pre-approval of your low-rate auto loan today. Eligibility, terms, conditions, and creditworthiness apply. Subject to change. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
What's the greatest chill in Raider Nation? How about catching a game from Coors Light Landing with a great view, seat service, and even a cup holder that keeps your beer cold? Well, get ready, Raiders fans, because Coors Light is giving you the chance to win silver seat tickets to a game at Allegiant Stadium. Visit CoorsLight.com/Raiders to learn more and enter. No purchase necessary. Starts 8/5/24, ends 1/31/25 at 11:59 p.m.
If you're just getting in here, make sure you like the video on your way on in.
Nevada or Utah, 21 years of
Do a
age.
little bit of a play-by-play.
www.CoorsLight.com/Raiders. Celebrate responsibly.
Let's go, Raider Nation. You heard them. Time to hit the nearest drink station for a cocktail with Absolute Vodka. I'm talking smooth Moscow Mules, bold Bloody Marys, and vodka-ritas to match your victory dances. Absolute Vodka, mixing it up with Raider Nation. Enjoy responsibly. Absolute Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Absolute Spirits Company, New York, New York.
As the official ticket marketplace of the Raiders in the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game. Whether you're cheering on the Raiders at home or away, Ticketmaster has you covered. With Ticketmaster's interactive seat map, you'll get a 360-degree preview of your seats so you can make sure you have the best view of those pivotal plays. Plus, the Ticketmaster app makes it easy to sell or transfer your tickets if your plans change, and the mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Raiders. That's Ticketmaster.com/Raiders.
Start of the second quarter inside Allegiant Stadium. Panthers 7, Raiders 7. Carolina and the Raiders both had good offensive first quarters. Raiders 98 yards, Panthers 97. Gardner Minshew was 3 of 5 for 65 yards. Touchdown, a 1-yard score for Alexander Madison. Meanwhile, Andy Dalton in his 164th career start, 6 of 9 for 56 yards. And a touchdown pass to Chuba Hubbard out of the backfield. Both defenses had one stop in that opening quarter, too. Panthers switch field, go left to right, 2nd and 7, ball between the hash marks on their own 27. Dalton puts it in the belly of Hubbard, trying the middle, has the 30. Spillane holding on out across the 35.
Poll in the
Hubbard
chat.
falls forward to the 36 for an 8-yard gain and the first down, Carolina.
Right now, the Raiders' defensive front is not getting off the blocks. They're not shedding the blocks. Carolina's doing a good job at blocking the internal 7 in the box. And Hubbard is starting to pick up some steam here. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Yeah, no question. So far in this ballgame, Chuba Hubbard, 7 carries for 42 yards. That is 6 yards a carry.
Damn, 6 yards a carry for Chuba right now.
Tommy Trimble, the tight end. He's lined up to the right. Motion man. Dalton gives it to the wide receiver. Coming around the left side. Mingo at the 35. And a great job staying home by the Raiders. And the corner, Jack Jones was out there. Trayvon Merrick, too. They did not let Jonathan Mingo turn the corner, and he picked up just 2 yards.
It was sound discipline out of Trayvon Merrick, just holding his spot, holding his ground. And Jack Jones did what he could, containing the sideline.
I tell them about that damn gadget play with Mingo. I done tell them about that shit.
Yes. Defensive side of the ball.
They keep running that damn gadget play with Mingo.
Christian Wilkins was off. Now he's back on the field next to Adam Butler. Crosby and Tyree Wilson, your defense ends. 2nd down and 8 for Dalton. He's under center. Mingo motions right to left. Now he settles slot to the left. Dalton, play action, settles in the pocket, and down he goes! Hit from behind by Robert Spillane. He came right through the middle, and he dropped him for a loss of 8.
Well, you want to stop the run, you get a sack. That's what comes up. You dial up a blitz. Right, good timing by the Raiders defense. Spillane comes in right over the right guard, left guard, and left tackle. Big time hit.
Who the fuck missed that?
We talked about Max Crosby having to start to this year. That's like defensive MVP.
Yeah.
Robert Spillane, who had a great first year with the Raiders.
Damn it, Icky. Damn it, man.
The pick last week is 4th in a Raiders uniform. Now a sack.
Icky gave up a wide open sack.
That really lit up the Raiders. And that
damn it, man.
Really gave them a lot of momentum.
And now a 3rd and 14 for Dalton. Claps his hands, has the ball, clean pocket, over the middle. It's lobbed, it's caught, and a first down in Raiders territory at the 45-yard line. It's caught right into the arms. Deontay Johnson. Spillane made the stop for 23 yards.
Oh, my God. Dog for a big-time completion. Oh, shit.
I don't either. TV had put the marker for a flag, but Dalton floated that over the middle.
My nigga, dog.
That's too much time. You cannot give him to any quarterback in the National Football League that much time.
Lord, I thank you.
So a couple of big catches.
Dalton is here to save us. He wiping their ass right now.
23 yards. So a fresh set of downs for the Panthers. Second down today in Raiders territory. Ball just inside the 45-yard line. Dalton under center. Hubbard is tailback. Run to the left side. The hole closed up immediately. Great job there by Crosby holding on to his ankles. And then nested Jade Silvera coming up on top. They drop him for a loss of 1.
When Merritt comes on the outside of Max Crosby, he takes up that C gap. That allows Max Crosby to slant inside, try to come under the block of either the tight end or the tackle. That time they were able to get some good penetration.
Officially no gain, so not a tackle for loss for Max Crosby. It'll be 2nd down and 10 from the 45-yard line. Dalton talks with Chuba Hubbard.
I ain't hear that from Max Crosby Jr. You know he loved Max Crosby. Probably watching this live with his dick hard. He love him now.
To the right. Dalton set to pass on 2nd down over the middle. It's caught by Liggett. Breaks free out to the left at the 30. Racing down the sideline 20. And he's finally out of bounds at the 10-yard line. Marcus Epps chased down the rookie after 35 yards. But there is a flag back in the backfield.
Offside.
Good pass, man. Good shit, man. Xavier Leggett.
Penalty decline. Results of the play, first down.
That is Tyree Wilson. They decline the penalty, and it'll be 1st and goal for Carolina at the Raiders' 10-yard line.
Well, not sure how he got
big
this
catch,
open,
dog.
but this had to be a blown coverage by someone. As I look at the replay, they're backing up in zone. It's just right in the middle.
Like he threw that in between a triangle of defenders.
That's exactly
that
right.
That was a tight window.
Damn, Dalton making tight window passes from the pocket. Tight.
1st and goal, right at the 10. Tremble lined up to the left. We get.
God damn it, Andy Dalton.
Out to the right.
Woo!
Now, toss play to the right to Chuba Hubbard. Trying to get a blocker cut inside, and Spillane is right there to meet him until the rest of the Raiders come to join him. Drops him for no gain. It'll be 2nd down and goal.
Boy, Max Crosby is giving a valiant effort out there, but he is having some problems with that ankle. He's just not as.
Oh, Max Crosby got an ankle now.
Well, remember, like we saw him. It was the 2nd to last play of the game in Baltimore last week, and he was hobbled. He was down. Exactly. The Raiders took a timeout. He stayed on the field to be a shadow for Lamar Jackson, but it could barely run after anybody.
They ran that toss right over Max Crosby's area. Defense did a good job of fanning it out.
Adam Thielen motions to the right. 2nd and goal. 10-17 to go in the 2nd. Game tied at 7. Dalton shotgun. Back to throw. Hops to his right. Has Hubbard out of the backfield at the 10. Cannot break away from Jack Jones, who was holding on. Masterson there too. Hubbard squirted free for an extra yard to get to the 6. So he picked up 4. It'll be 3rd down and goal here for the Panthers inside the Raiders.
Damn, Chuba Hubbard balling, man. Good shit today, Chuba.
So that was big time.
Damn, I was hard on you too, Chuba. Good shit, man.
Low for Jack Jones out there.
Man, look at it, talking about, there you go, Q, already pre-nutting before you make it to 4th base. Man, get the fuck out of here, Ronnie.
3 of 4 on 3rd down. That is more
Ronnie, what I told you before. I have not had no optimism until Dalton hit the field.
Dalton claps his hands. Play clock down to 1. He gets it off. Back to throw. Pressure off the edge. He lobs to the back corner of the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, Deontay Johnson.
Touchdown!
Beyond Jack Jones. He reached his arms out toward the back right pylon.
I ain't said that much this year. Bang, bang, motherfuckers. Bang, bang.
Yeah, the nice angle route, nice pass by Andy Dalton. Put it in.
Andy Dalton,
There's nothing that Jack Jones could do to stop this.
I mean, you talk about that, Link. I mean, Andy Dalton has been to the Pro Bowl 3 times in his career. Marvin Lewis, who's on the
3-time Pro Bowler.
You know, he made a living out of going to the playoffs year after year with Andy Dalton and A.J. Green.
That's exactly right.
But it's been a while since he has looked this
I
good.
told you, I ended with these weapons and this offensive line. Nigga, please.
Pinheiro adds the extra point, and with 9:28 to go here before halftime, it is the 36-year-old Andy Dalton.
Now, what the media gonna say today? What the fuck the media gonna say today? This is why I can't wait to hear. The Panthers fail Bryce Young. Everything out their mouth. The Panthers fail Bryce Young. No, the little bitch was terrible.
Team of financial experts is here to coach
little bitch was terrible, man.
To help you tackle your business goals. With
He
our comprehensive
is
range
not
of tailored banking and financing
him.
services, we equip
Simply
you with
put.
a winning game plan.
Now I want to see these hoes on
Bank of
Twitter, see what they
Nevada is
talk
proud
about
to
today.
support the Las Vegas Raiders and proud to support your business growth and
That's my
success.
quarterback.
Discover the winning strategy.
That
by
Andy
visiting
Dalton, my quarterback, man.
bankofnevada.com. Bank of Nevada is a division of Western Alliance Bank. Member FDIC.
Raider Nation. Buffalo Wild Wings has partnered with the Las Vegas Raiders to offer you free wings this football season with a promotion called Sacks for Wings. Anytime the Raiders get 4 more sacks, you win 6 free wings with a $10 minimum spend.
Oh, they love it, Andy Dalton on Twitter right now. Jonathan Stewart with his black ass after he just said 2 days ago, Bryce Young is going to come back with a major comeback. Major setback to come back. Now he talking about, boy, oh boy, things looking good.
Of commitment to excellence, teamwork, and community service, NV Energy is proud to partner with the Las Vegas Raiders in our Seats for Soldiers program. To show our appreciation for Nevada's military and veteran service members, we're sending some of these deserving individuals to a Las Vegas Raiders home game at Allegiant Stadium during the 2024 season. When it comes to supporting Nevada's communities and its military, you can count on NV Energy. Visit Raiders.com/Seats for Soldiers to learn more.
Curly Top Baker Gourmet Cookies was founded in 2018 with a desire to feed the homeless community one cookie at a time. Curly Top Baker is a 100% woman and minority-owned and operated small business located in Henderson, Nevada. Curly Top Baker offers local delivery, pickup, and ships nationwide. Curly Top Baker prides itself in providing a high-quality, made-from-scratch, gooey, melt-in-your-mouth cookie. Plus, a portion of all sales goes back to feeding others in need. A cookie truly everybody will remember. Visit our website at curlytopbaker.com or by calling 702-842-1022.
Now, whatever feeling there was about Bryce Young, at least through 2 quarters, if there was a question about if the offense was the problem or if Bryce Young was the problem, I think the answer at this moment is it might just be the #1 overall pick last year.
Well, you've got to bet.
There you go. There you go. He said it. He said it. I told these motherfuckers.
Change up, puts a little pressure on the young man. Bryce is obviously the future. He just needs a little bit more time.
Pinheiro with a low kick, a line drive, and it bounced at the 21.
That little bitch Bryce need to learn everything he need to learn.
New dynamic kickoff.
The kick landed short of the landing zone. The ball he placed at the 40-yard line, first down.
So if you haven't seen this yet, because this has not happened much in the league, the different spots for where the ball lands for the first time, bring the ball to different spots. Pinheiro's kickoff bounced at the 21. The landing zone is inside the 20 to the goal line. So it's like the kick.
What better way to do this than Dalton coming out here and shutting these motherfuckers up?
Yeah, and the big thing is that you do want
You
to respond,
damn
but you're also
right.
gonna take some time off.
That's 2 touchdowns. Last time we had 2 touchdowns.
97-yard drive of the last time they touched the ball. Minshew sends Michael Mayer in motion. Play action.
Crazy
start.
motherfucker.
Pocket over the middle. Devontae with a great grab at the Panthers 45, and he's brought down right there. A pickup of 15 yards. Brought down on the play by J.C. Horn, the young corner, and it'll be 1st and 10.
And you mentioned it, Jason. It's absolutely true. If Devontae goes back, he catches his ball, because if he doesn't, Horn's going to have an interception.
And Horn might have gotten a face mask, too.
He did. Wasn't called.
Devontae after the huge 4th quarter last week in Baltimore. 1st and 10 on his first catch of the day. Minshew out of the gun. High snap. Toss play to the right. Samir White trying to get to the outside. And Josie Jewell forced it back inside. Dove forward to the 43 just to pick up of 2. But on the positive link, again, not explosive runs, but they have been able to slowly run the football today.
Yeah, they're coming into their own. And look, it's just something that you have to keep working on. You have to keep calling. You have to keep executing. But just have the sightings. Jackson Power Johnson is out there.
Yes, he is. He's slot into left guard. Like he's playing right guard.
Right guard, yeah.
Yeah, he is taking over for Dylan Parham at right guard. Chewing the pistol with Zamir White.
Yeah. What we're seeing right now is inspired football by the Carolina Panthers. Some boys ain't playing around.
He does have the line of scrimmage, but that high
They out to prove a point.
Jewell was right through the middle of that line, and it'll be 3rd down and 7 at the 43.
Not particularly happy with the play choice. More importantly, not happy with the execution. Because that high snap, as you mentioned, Jason, just slowed down everything. The timing was off. They tried to run power.
And Link, it was Josie Jewell coming through the Colton Miller, Cody Whitehair side, not the rookies who are on the right side. Because you've got Jackson Powers Johnson at right guard and the 3rd-round pick, DJ Glaze, in at right tackle, in for the injured Thayer Mumford. Into out of the gun, 3rd down and 7. They hand it off to Madison through the middle at the.
All them Bryce lovers gonna go into hiding now.
Into the turf at the 39, and like that, Harris made the tackle, but that play call makes you think that they were going for it on 4th down.
4th down territory, no doubt about it. Absolutely, 4th down territory. You're crossing this side of the field. We know how aggressive Antonio Pierce is, so there's definitely a 4th down territory call.
They picked up 3. Now Carlson in his career has hit from 57. That is what this kick would be. But they weren't even thinking about it. The offense stays out onto the field. 4th and 4, 3 receivers over to the right. Madison motions to the left of Minshew. Down to 9 on the play clock. Snap to Minshew, 4th down and 10. Pressure up the middle to Powers at the 35, and it's broken up and knocked away. Tried to find the rookie, and Mike Jackson knocked it away for a 4th down Carolina stop. Raiders still unable to get a 4th down conversion yet this season. And Panthers will take over on their own 39. So the Raiders are unable to take advantage of good field position, and they trail 14-7. We'll step aside. 6:53 to go in the second. Panthers 14, Raiders 7. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Hey, did you see that game last weekend? It was crazy.
Actually, we were there.
Wait, like in person? How'd you swing that?
Allegiant had a super affordable nonstop flight out there. And with how low the airfare was, buying tickets to the game was a no-brainer.
Hold my beer. I'm going to Allegiant.com right now. Allegiant, the official airline of the Las Vegas Raiders. Nonstop flights from Las Vegas to Phoenix Mesa, Arizona, one way for as low as $38. Must be purchased by 10/3/2024 for travel between 10/21/2024 and 4/5/2025. Seats and dates are limited. Restrictions apply. See Allegiant.com for details.
Raiders football is brought to you by Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. Experience world-class gaming at Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. Must be 21.
Yeah.
Please gamble responsibly. 1-800-GAMBLER. Sports Water, the official water of the Las Vegas Raiders. By Karma Automotive, the official luxury EV vehicle of the Las Vegas Raiders. By Kaloa Rum Company. Taste the spirit of aloha. Kaloa Rum, the official ultra-premium rum of the Las Vegas Raiders. Drink responsibly.
Go on. Get a little out there. Travel beyond Nevada's neon glow. Drive where the stars sparkle and the desert goes and goes. Visit a world apart. See some funky art. Find anything and everything in Nevada's heart. Go on. Get a little out there. Start planning your trip at travelnevada.com.
Yeah. I don't know how to act, man. I'm trying to get my life together, man. That's all I'm trying to do.
On the season, the Raiders now 0-3 on 4th down conversions. That was a 4th and 4 from the Panthers' 39-yard line, and an incompletion to Brock Bowers.
Zay in the bag. I've been trying to tell these niggas, man.
3rd and 7. And
These niggas don't want to head.
Basically, handoff inside to Madison. You kind of knew that going in that they were thinking that way.
And
they don't want to head.
Look at the way Carolina played coverage. They played tight coverage. They played right at the sticks. So anytime that one of the receivers and the Raiders got close to him, they were all over him. There was just no space to complete that pass.
So, Carolina up 14-7. Andy Dalton so far in this game has played very well. 10 of 13, 124 yards and dimes for touchdowns. 2 of them. Takes over on his own 39. 1st and 10 for Carolina. Two tight ends in the ball game.
Let's take a look at this game. Dalton back out. Let's see what we got.
Miles Sanders cuts through the middle at the 40, and Spillane with an elbow to the gut to knock him down. But he picked up 6 yards before he's taken to the turf. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Raiders football.
Look like a 5-yard run by, who's that, Miles Sanders? What? They just showing highlights from Dalton just passing that rock.
Carries for 58 yards. They are at nearly 5 yards a carry.
And watch how he maneuver in that pocket, man. It's like watching a magician. Houdini himself.
Miles Sanders stays in as the tailback.
Boy, I tell you, boy.
Charles Snowden, and he brings him to the turf. Christian Wilkins had pressure through the middle as well. But if Snowden gets credit for the sack, it'll be the first of his career, and man, he came with a break.
Damn it, Taylor Moton.
Off of that edge, he right over the right tight end and right tackle. Nobody blocked him. I'm not sure what the blocking schedule is because they had guys all over the place. Doesn't make rhyme or sense, but they'll take it. Take the sack.
They dropped him back to the 38-yard line.
Oh, my God. Is that Robin Hunt?
And the tackle,
they just pushed that motherfucker out the way.
Tight end, JT Sanders ran into each other.
Yeah, they ran into each other. Yeah, saw that.
The guard and the tackle damn near ran into each other.
Christian Wilkins there too.
Lord have mercy.
Huge play for the defense. Empty set for Dalton in the shotgun. Back to throw. Throws over the middle. Open man, and it's caught by Thielen, and no, he dropped it. He was open at the Raiders 49. It would have been a first down, but Dalton threw it low. He had to go to his knees to try and grab it, and he couldn't bring it in.
You don't see that too often. Adam Thielen's been a successful receiver in this league. You don't see that, but that ball did go and touch the ground. I'm still wondering, why is he so wide open?
Well, the middle, the middle's been open for Carolina.
Again, that's why they're picking on, and they've come back to it. The Raiders are fortunate that he dropped that ball.
By the way, officially they gave
the middle of the field wide open.
For Charles Snowden, I hope they go back and split it. Johnny Hecker driving Trey Tucker over to the right. It bounces at the Raiders 20. It takes a Vegas bounce back to the 25-yard line. So 37 yards on the punt, nothing on the return. And with 5:08 to go before halftime, Raiders take over. They trail 14-7. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Businesses across the country are committed to getting things back to how they were.
Look, I'm looking on Twitter.
To helping them get there.
I'm looking on Twitter right now, and it is some of the stupidest motherfuckers I ever seen. Somebody on Twitter said, yeah, maybe the Panthers did do a good job maybe they did the right thing by benching Bryce Young. Dalton cruising, but idiots will tell you Bryce is not the issue. They said Bryce Young was not the problem. The Panthers failed Bryce Young. But as you see on this field, on the same screen I got, same screen y'all got, same game y'all listening to, this motherfucker done come out here named Andy Dalton and done put this goddamn game on notice. Team, all that. Canales told y'all he couldn't evaluate the team with the way how Bryce Young was playing. Bryce Young is never going to see the field again. He ain't going to see the field again. Yeah. It's not good, though. It's not good, cuz. Shout out to Zay, man. I appreciate that love right there. Shout out to Zay in the bag. I'm trying to tell you, man, it's one of those ones. Man, it feels so good to be cooking. We just cooking, dog. We cooking. Oh, man. Zay in the bag. I'm so ecstatic. I just can't do nothing but sit here and look, man. The same shit that they said we wasn't able to do. Hey, shout out to Steph Curry. Steph Curry in the game watching this shit. He knew better than to come here when Bryce was here. He knew better than that shit. Anywho, Let's get back to the game. Yeah.
Devon here. Maybe we get a long ball here on the first play. Mitchell's in the shotgun. Devontae Adams, Trey Tucker split out. Panthers show blitz. Here they come. Minshew back to throw. Clean pocket over the middle for Devontae, and it's almost picked off. And there's a flag for pass interference. Two of them. J.C. Horn broke in front, but he must have knocked Devontae early, and it'll be a first down for Las Vegas.
Spot foul. Automatic first down.
Penalty on Carolina. Their third of the half.
Got away with a little bit of a hold to grab. That's what they called it on.
And so the Raiders will have it at that spot right there at the 40. Alexander Madison has a 1-yard touchdown today. He's in the backfield with Minshew. There's Jacoby Myers near to the line on the left. High snap, brought down, handoff. Madison dancing in the backfield. Shaq Thompson holding on for dear life on his ankles. And he's got him after a 2-yard gain at the 42-yard line. We've seen that a couple of times now, like the snap on these shotguns to Gardner. He's had to hop a little bit to bring it down from Andre James.
It is a little bit disconcerting, especially when you talk about all these gun runs that they want to do. But right now, Jacoby Ford was trying to block an outside linebacker on that last play. I know he didn't want that.
4:35 to go before halftime. Raiders trailing Carolina 14-7. Vegas will get the ball, though, to start the second half. DJ Glaze at right tackle. Dylan Parham, who missed last series, is back in at right guard. Shotgun to Minshew. Here comes the blitz. They pick it up nicely. Off his back foot to Devontae. Has it at the 45 with a stiff arm spinning away, and he's out to the 47-yard line. Mike Jackson got the right fist to the chest from Devontae. They pick up 6 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 2.
And I misspoke earlier. I meant to say Jacoby Myers, not Jacoby Ford. He saw him on the jumbotron. But
yeah.
It's one of those things where you're trying to get your guys opened up, and right now there's just not a whole lot of room, a whole lot of cushion for the receivers to have some space for Gardner Minshew, even though he's had a pretty good day so far.
Yeah, he has. Yeah. He has so far. He is 5 of 8 for 86 yards. They need this 3rd down. Raiders today, 2 of 4 on 3rd down. Madison the tailback. Here comes another blitz. Minshew off his back foot, fires right side. Devontae had it and dropped it.
Let go.
He had it at the 43-yard line, and Troy Hill, the veteran nickel corner, came in late.
Oh, shit, he fumbled.
And it'll be 4th down and 2 for the Raiders.
You don't see this too often on number 17, but give credit where credit is due.
Now, he definitely had it in his hands, Lincoln, brought it to his waist, but I don't think he made a football move.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. So the Raiders.
That's a fumble, man. Stop that bullshit. That's a fumble.
What could have been a crucial drop on a slant to Devontae last week in Baltimore when he was wide open. Did not come back to hurt this team. We'll see what happens today. So Cole to punt it away. Good time today. His first punt with 55 yards, trying to pin the Panthers back deep. It bounces at the 5 on the near sideline. It checks up right there out of bounds. Might have hopped back for a yard or two, but a beautiful punt by A.J. Cole. Out of bounds at the 5. 48 yards and nothing on the return. We'll step aside. 3:31 to go in the second. Panthers 14-6. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
What's the greatest chill in Raider Nation? How about catching a game from Coors Light Landing with a great view, seat service, and even a cup holder that keeps your beer cold? Well, get ready, Raiders fans, because Coors Light is giving you the chance to win silver seat tickets to a game at Allegiant Stadium. Visit CoorsLight.com/Raiders to learn more and enter. No purchase necessary. Starts 8/5/24, ends 1/31/25 at 11:59 p.m. PT. Enter by 11/10/24 for silver seats ticket. Must be a legal resident of Nevada or Utah, 21 years of age or older. Void where prohibited. See official rules at www.CoorsLight.com/Raiders. Celebrate responsibly.
Come to Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel, California's #1 entertainment destination and the place for big wins. Every month, Yamava gives away luxury cars and exclusive prizes. Play at over 7,200 slots, the most in the West, and catch top-tier entertainment acts. Only at Yamava Resort and Casino, your California to Vegas connection. Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter. Please gamble responsibly.
Raider Nation. There are no fans dedicated to their colors as you are to the silver and black. If you're painting inside, outside, or even your fan cave, use the brand trusted to protect and beautify Allegiant Stadium. Glidden interior and exterior paints are easy to use, affordable, and provide a great-looking finish. Oh, and they're available online and in local stores, starting at under $20. Use Glidden by PPG, the official paint of the Las Vegas Raiders. Just win, baby.
Tim Cates back inside the Silver and Black Studios with the scoreboard update brought to you by Allegiant, the official airline of the Las Vegas Raiders. Low fares, nonstop flights. Book now only at Allegiant.com. 7 minutes to go, first half in Seattle. Seahawks out in front of the Dolphins, 17-3. In Dallas, 13 minutes to go, first half. The Ravens have taken a 14-3 lead over the Dallas Cowboys. Lamar Jackson with a touchdown run. Derrick Henry with the touchdown run. In Arizona, 12 minutes to go, first half. Lions in front of the Cardinals, 13-7. In Los Angeles, 49ers shutting out the Rams, 14-0 second quarter. Head back out to Jason Lincoln, guys.
All right, Tim, thank you so much. Here it's Carolina 14, Las Vegas 7. 3:31 to go in the second. The Raiders, thanks to A.J. Cole on what he does best, pin people back deep, have Carolina starting this drive on its own 5-yard line. Raiders today do have a pair of sacks, and for the first time this year, they haven't come from Max Crosby. Christian Wilkins and Robert Spillane. Amari Gainer's in the game, the undrafted rookie linebacker out of North Carolina. Dalton's under center. It's a running play through the left side to Miles Sanders. Spins into the defenders, and he's going to lose a couple of yards. Gainer, Crosby, Butler, they're all in there with Marcus Epps, and it's a loss of 1.
And the crew, what they did that time, Jason, is they pushed the offensive line of the Carolina Panthers back. So the moment Andy Dalton got that football, there was tons of penetration by the Raiders in the backfield.
No question. Nate Hobbs came off the Adam Butler's playing a heck of a start to the season.
Yes.
He's in there. So 2nd and 11 for Dalton. Backed up his feet, standing in his own end zone. White shoes and the black paint that says Las Vegas to our left. And now whistles have come in and got a timeout taken.
30-second timeout.
That's taken by Las Vegas. So the Raiders have used their first timeout here, Link, with 3:04 to go in the second. And they're bringing in a couple of different players, so I'm not sure if they didn't like personnel, or the other part to this might be Antonio Pierce knowing, hey, we want to get the ball back with time. We want to score because we get the ball to start the third.
Yeah, I was playing towards the second, the latter, for Raiders to get the football back and see if they could do something with it. Since there was a no gain on that first play, actually a little bit of a loss.
Tommy Eichenberg now into the game on defense, too, so no Divine Diablo today, Link. You've seen Robert Spillane, he always plays. But they've rotated through Gainer and Masterson, and now Eichenberg in the ball game. Raiders have 6 across the line. They're expecting something, but Andy Dalton's in an empty set. Raiders show blitz. Here they come. Quick throw out to the left. It's caught. Oh, they got a block down the sideline and a first down. Big play out to Jonathan Mingo, who spun out to his left and takes it out to the 19-yard line. The quick throw picks up 16 and a first down.
Critical error by Nate Hobbs. Not sure what he was doing there, but when you're that
shout out to Mango. Mango for the play.
Yourself to get collapsed in because there's no one else there.
Yeah, he and Jacorian Bennett were both blocked by Adam Thielen and another Panthers receiver. Andy Dalton has completed 75% of his passes today. He's 12 of 16 for 154 yards.
75% so far.
He's under center, 1st and 10 on their own 19. Running play, no play action. He rolls out to the right. Crosby in his face, off his back foot. Fires near sideline. Almost intercepted. Dangerous throw to Deontay Johnson. A late break on the ball by Jack Jones, and he almost had it on the Panthers' 36-yard line.
Oh, he came off, made a great break on his ball, Jason. The only thing he didn't do is come up with the football. Deep angle routes. Andy Dalton takes a chance. And that should have been intercepted.
Deontay Johnson had his hands on it, but they also had the rookie Liggett there too. Like both Panthers were within 2 yards of the football.
Yep.
It allowed Jones to come off his man to get close. 2:14 to go in the second. 2nd and 10.
I don't know. Deontay Johnson ain't hit your
Showing
hands.
blitz. 5 defensive linemen across the front. Merrick walks up towards the line. Dalton in the shotgun. Here he comes. Blitz. Crosby got his hands on it. Oh, and it's incomplete. Dalton was trying to throw the quick throw out to the right to Adam Thielen, but Max Crosby, who wasn't even blocked, got both hands in the air to knock it away.
Yeah, I was thinking the Carolina was taking their time, just running these plays. Great heads-up play by Max Crosby, getting his hands up in that wingspan.
Crosby, old sour
We
ass.
talk about this every week. Like, I know they want to get their tackle out there to block for Thielen.
Yeah.
But if Max Crosby's anywhere near your quarterback, something bad's about to happen for them.
True story.
Panthers are 4 of 6 on third down. They've been great today. Thielen motion slot right. Third down and 10. Dalton claps his hands. One on the play clock. He has it. Quick throw over the middle. It's caught, but well short of the marker. The throw to his tight end, Tommy Tremble, brought down by Polamalu, but now they come in and say it's incomplete anyway. It would have been 5 yards short of the marker, so it does not matter. But the Raiders defense gets a stop, and it'll give Gardner Minshew a chance before halftime.
Yeah, and got 2 timeouts to play with, so see if they decide to come after this punt here.
I think Tremble actually caught it. Not that it's going to matter. Here's where it actually matters, Link, from a time perspective.
Oh, that's a catch.
Would have taken us to the 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
But if not that.
Why is he winding the clock?
Yeah, well, now they're saying it is a catch.
The fuck they doing in Las Vegas over here, man?
Oh, this crew, come on.
So,
challenge that shit.
So there's all kinds of confusion on the field. They came in and said it was incomplete. It was actually complete. Carolina didn't challenge.
After replay,
Canales, what the fuck are you doing?
And so that's what, again, now that is where you need the communication from upstairs. There are a few things this year where replay assistants from the booth can tell you without anyone having to challenge. That is one of them. It is a catch. It's going to be 4th and 5. So Raiders are going to get the ball back, but we are at the 2-minute warning because of it. So there you go. 14-7.
Okay. There you go.
Raiders are going to get the ball next. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
That boy had me confused just now.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp. Refreshing.
We all get people down about Andy Dalton in that Seattle game from last year.
Coke ever?
All year long.
Raider Nation, there are no
For it just to come out here and he be everything we remember this nigga to be, man.
Even your fan cave. Use the
Bryce
brand
Young,
trusted to protect and
you sir
beautify Allegiant
are
Stadium.
done.
Glidden interior and exterior paints are easy to use, affordable, and provide a great-looking finish. Oh, and they're available online and in local stores, starting at under $20. Use Glidden by PPG, the official paint of the Las Vegas Raiders. Just win, baby.
Businesses across the country are committed to getting things back to how they were. Shift 4 is committed to helping them get there. We're the leader in integrated payment processing, making things safer and more secure for businesses of all shapes and sizes, from the neighborhood bar and grill to the biggest resort casinos on the Strip. And now, the proud payments partner of your Las Vegas Raiders. Visit shift4.com to get started.
Intermountain Health understands that life can be challenging and mental wellness is vital to our overall health. It takes courage to admit when you're not okay and even more to reach out. If you or someone you know is struggling or in crisis, call or text 988 or visit strongestplay.com for mental wellness resources. 2 minutes to go, second half. Raiders trailing the Panthers 14-7. Coming on the other side of the 2-minute warning, Raiders do have 2 timeouts remaining. Carolina set here on 4th down and 5 with Johnny Hecker to punt it away to Trey Tucker, who is standing on the 25-yard line to our right. Raiders don't come after the punt. Easy for Hecker. It's a spiral high. Tucker's running up for it and calls for the fair catch and makes it against his chest at the Raiders' 33-yard line. So a 43-yard punt. And the Raiders will take over on their own 33 link with 1:54 to go before halftime. And again, these are the situations that are so big in football. They're going to get the ball to start the second half. Putting one in the end zone here or scoring before halftime would be huge.
Well, that would be big, and this is the reason why Gardner Minshew has got the job, managing this situation. He's been steady with the ball, more so than Aiden O'Connell even through preseason, so they'd like to have it in his hands.
Cannot turn it over. Remember, they had inside a 2-minute turnover in week number 1 against the Chargers. Second quarter interception last week against Baltimore. Shotgun to Minshew on 1st and 10. 3-step drop, dancing in the pocket. Now it collapses, still on his feet out to the right. Clowney giving chase, he dumps it short, and it's incomplete. Amir Abdullah was out there kind of blocking.
They're going to call offensive pass
interference. Yeah, and he didn't even look for the football, and now a late flag was secondary, Link.
You cannot hit the defender, and that's what he was doing out in the flat.
And I think Minshew was just trying to throw it at his feet and throw it away.
Yeah, I agree. But still, the ball's in the air. It's offensive pass
That's
interference.
Offense number 8. 10-yard penalty, first down.
I'm not sure what he was doing or what he was thinking, other than thinking that Martin Minshew
He
was
wasn't
gonna run
thinking.
at some point. Just trying to get a block.
Well, a lot of numbers this week that are different. Raiders, 3 penalties here in the first half. They did not have 3 penalties in the ball game in week 1. They only had 5 total the first 2 weeks. So after the penalty, it's first down and 20. Amir Abdullah stays in the game. Minshew back to throw. Pocket collapsing. He's pumping. He's trying to get out of there. He's still on his, now he's hit from behind. And he's brought down for a sack at the 21-yard line. Jaden Peavy, in his first year out of Texas A&M, the journeyman, practice squad to starter, just had his first career sack.
Carolina's
First
playing
yard, timeout.
coverage.
Big time
There's absolutely
sack.
nowhere for Gardner to go with the football. No separation by the receivers whatsoever.
And now Carolina, like Dave Canales, takes his first time out with 1:38. So, again, dangerous situation here for the Raiders as we'll step aside for a quick break. 1:38 to go. You're listening to Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
What's up, Raider Nation? It's Jerry Robinson here. Want to take your Raiders pride, poise, and commitment to excellence to the next level? Then come aboard the official Raiders fan cruise presented by Seaside Events, partying on the deck of the Norwegian Bliss with legends like Henry Lawrence, Kenny Jeff Barnes, Mervin Fernandez, and myself, enjoying an exclusive beach party, stunning Mexican Riviera. Spaces are filling up quickly. Head to RaidersFanCruise.com now to get ready to create lifetime memories with your favorite Raider legends. See you on the cruise.
Businesses across the country are committed to getting things back to how they were. Shift 4 is committed to helping them get there.
She said, "Where
We're
go?"
the leader
I have no
in
idea,
integrated
driver.
Payment processing,
He'll
making
be in a
things
few.
safer and more secure for businesses of
Probably
all
after
shapes
the
and
game.
sizes. From the neighborhood bar and grill to the biggest resort casinos on the Strip. And now, the proud payments partner of your Las Vegas Raiders. Visit shift4.com to get started.
If your day sounds like
we need to report AAP,
you deserve Modelo. If you've persevered through, you deserve this rich golden lager with a crisp but refreshing taste. Or if you overcame,
2 more reps, 2 more.
you deserve this ice cold reward. Modelo, the mark of the fight. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Port Chicago, Illinois.
Raiders football is brought to you by Allegiant Air. Allegiant, the official airline of the Raiders. Low fares, nonstop flights, only at Allegiant.com. America First Credit Union, the official credit union of the Las Vegas Raiders. By Coca-Cola, crisp, refreshing, and irresistibly tasty. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide. By Cox.
Woo! I put a poll in the chat. Looking at the poll right now, over 74% of you guys believe that we should trade Bryce.
The first halves, the first 2 games, Raiders defense has carried the way. That has not been the case.
16% say let's wait, and 12% said no.
88 first half yards.
Don't trade him yet.
Timeout. The Raiders 2nd and 23 on their
A commanded 72% said get him the fuck out of here.
Motions out to the left. Gardner Minshew's going to throw. Charles Harris trying to get there. Minshew steps up. Clowney giving chase. He steps out to his right. He throws it high, and Myers can't hang on to it on the far sideline at the 28-yard line. But Evian Clowney was given some late pressure, and Link now with 3rd down and 23 with 91 seconds, and the Panthers having 2 timeouts. How are you playing this here?
You know, I'm of the mindset that you have to run something safe and short just to get the ball out and take 4th down and punt it and trust your defense. Because right now, 3rd and 23 is almost impossible to get. Not impossible, but almost.
And you know what I'm of the mindset of?
What's that?
Throw the ball 50 yards down the field. Devontae Adams, Trey Tucker, Jacoby Myers, they're all out to the left. Shotgun, empty set, quick throw to Tucker, trying to get some blockers at the 25. He runs into his own man, and he's pile drive to the turf at the 26.
So the crowd's not going to like
Nick
that.
Scott came in for the late hit. Troy Hill was there. Timeout Carolina. And there's your booze.
Mm-hmm. No doubt.
They picked up 6 yards.
You have an offensive pass interference, and then you have this, no gains. It's hard.
And it was weird offensive pass interference, too. Gardner Minshew was just trying to get out of the pocket, and Amir Abdullah wasn't even throwing it to him. He was trying to just get rid of the ball at his knees. But Abdullah wasn't looking for the ball. Well, this is going to be big for A.J. Cole. He had a beautiful punt on his last kick. He pinned Carolina back at the 5-yard line. They'll be kicking this one away from the 26. How far can he pin Carolina back in Raheem Blackshear? And it's a totally different Carolina team with Andy Dalton at the helm instead of Bryce Young. It's like a 180.
True story.
If the Panthers come after this kick for A.J. Cole. There's the snap. Here they come. The Raiders block it nicely, and Cole gets his right leg into it. He's driving Blackshear back inside his 20. Backpedaling at the 18. Makes the grab, trying to get it. Juke gets away from the first. Far sideline 25-30. And he's finally tripped up out of bounds by Tommy Eichenberg at the 31-yard line. So a 13-yard return on a punt of 56 yards. And so Carolina will take over with 1:12 to go. One timeout on its own 32-yard line.
Raiders need to be mindful. The middle of the field has been open for Carolina's offense all day so far. Got to be mindful of that. Either generate some pressure, find a way to get it on Andy Dalton, but don't give up that middle. Shouldn't be that easy.
Raiders have a couple of sacks today. Panthers have been able to run the football. Dalton got Miles Sanders to his right, 3 receivers right. Out of the shotgun, Raiders bring 4. Dalton in the clean pocket to Sanders at the 29. Spillane is out there, and he forces him back inside to the 33 to Jack Jones. Nice job by Spillane to follow the running back. They pick up 1.5 yards, and the clock continues to tick. We're inside of a minute. Down to 55 seconds to go for Carolina. They don't seem to be in that big of a hurry. Now they're up on the ball. Down to 50 seconds to go in the second.
Hurry up, offense coming. Let's go, Dalton.
It's hit at the line, and it's floating and hits the turf at the 40. Janaris Robinson came in off the left side, got his hands up. Dalton hit the turf. It'll be 3rd down and 8 with 44 seconds to go.
You know, I really thought the way the lack of urgency that Carolina had, I said they'll probably be playing for a field goal. I still hold on to that. But you don't need a few more yards to get over the other side of the field to do that.
I mean, like, they took 16 seconds from the time that Hubbard was tackled, or excuse me, Sanders was tackled, to the time they come close to snapping.
I saw Andy Dalton.
Look,
hopefully he ain't hurt his ankle.
The Raiders can make a play here. You still have 2 timeouts and maybe 35 seconds left. First things first, you got to get a stop. Shotgun to Dalton. 3-step drop over the middle. Wide open at the 40 and the 50. Deontay Johnson breaks free to the 40. Now cutting back to the left side of the field.
Hey!
Johnson angling to the sideline, and he will trot out of bounds on the far side of the field at the 31-yard line. They pick up 35 yards right over the middle on the quick slant to Deontay Johnson.
Been picking on the middle all day and have had
Deontay Johnson!
Johnson just runs the late slant. Nate Hobbs gives up the inside, and he's off to the races.
And they couldn't bring him down.
35-yard pickup, man. Damn it, man.
5 yards to the Raiders 31, and now the Panthers are in field goal range.
And they stop the clock.
We in field goal range,
33 seconds on the clock. Dalton in an empty set. 3-step drop. He's hopping in the backfield. Takes a shot towards the end zone for Thielen. Reaches the hands up. Brings it in at the goal line. Touchdown, Carolina.
Touchdown, Carolina. Touchdown. Touchdown.
He's in the end zone, but he caught it first for a Carolina touchdown here late in the second quarter.
Laid out for the pass. Jason,
I'll be damned.
Pass by Andy Dalton. It was all goes, all seam routes.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Touchdown.
And not just a cramp. He is grabbing at his right leg, Link, but he dove for the football. Jack Jones came down on top of him. He planted the right leg as he got the hands outstretched, and it looks like it kind of buckled on him.
Yeah.
But either way, Link, that ball is a touchdown, and Andy Dalton in this ball game has 3 first-half touchdowns.
3 touchdowns in the first half.
They had 3.
What the fuck y'all playing with, man?
Raiders had no answer for him. He could have picked the guy he wanted to throw to. He picks Thielen, still comes up with the touchdown.
3 touchdowns in the first half, dog.
They have taken his helmet from him.
Bryce fans can
So
kiss my nuts.
Walking very gingerly
motherfuckers.
between, and now he stops at the 3-yard line and kind of hunches over. So, they'll take a look at this link just because, all scoring plays are reviewed. And did the ball come loose? Did it hit the ground as he was going to the ground? That'll be the question. Did he complete the action of the catch all the way through the ground? But I think he does link, and that is Andy Dalton's third touchdown pass of the half to 3 different receivers.
Andy Dalton's
third touchdown in the half, dog. Fuck they playing with. I didn't tell y'all, man. Competent quarterback play is all we needed.
This little go route right here gets him a touchdown down the field.
Again, they have not confirmed it. Now they have. They have confirmed a touchdown.
It's been confirmed a touchdown.
Well, there have been shockers across the league each of the first 2 weeks. Today as well. Denver.
Fuck they playing with.
Carolina looked lifeless the first 2 weeks.
MDJ. I want to see MDJ today. MDJ today.
256 yards of
I
offense.
got to see MDJ today.
Yeah. God damn, boy. I swear to God, if I ever see Bryce Young again, I'm a personally break his motherfucking ankle.
3 touchdowns in the first half.
In the first motherfucking half. Now, you Bryce Young motherfuckers, I don't want to hear your mouth ever again. I don't want to hear that shit about a motherfucking Bryce ever motherfucking again. I don't want to hear nothing about no line, no receivers. Kiss my motherfucking, in the words of Q, kiss my black ass.
Yes, Lord. Boy, I told y'all, boy. Boy, look at here. D'Angelo, I haven't had much to cheer about it. It feels so good, man.
Feels so good. Feels so fucking good. God damn, it feel good to see a competent motherfucking football team. God damn, that don't make no goddamn sense. God damn.
Man. Boy, every time Andy dropped back, I'm just like, oh shit, what he gonna do next?
What he gonna do now? Who we finna find now? Who we finna find now? God damn, boy, that's how a fucking quarterback's supposed to play motherfucking football, man. God
there
damn.
You go. No, but what they say? No, Bryce is the answer. Bryce is the reason why. Come on, he did it at Alabama.
I better not ever hear Bryce Young name ever again. The only time I want to hear goddamn Bryce Young name again is when that bitch get traded. I don't want to hear that motherfucker name again. Don't mention Bryce Young and the Panthers in the same fucking sentence.
Ronnie, I put the link out there. Your black ass better be one of the first ones coming up here to tell us what we saw. Cause you
Ronnie,
said
get your bitch ass up here, Ronnie. Get your bitch ass up here right now, Ronnie.
You the main nigga that tell us that the red rifle couldn't do all that. He ain't what he said?
No, it's the Coach Canales need to have a better game plan for Bryce. He need to run the ball for Bryce. Why he ain't running the ball? Why we come out the first play of the game and throw the ball? What the fuck kind of stupid shit is that to fucking say to defend a motherfucking quarterback? We should have ran the goddamn ball the first play of the game. What a fucking fool.
That what he said.
What a fucking fool.
Kitty. What's going
up,
on?
Kitty?
He said he on a flight. He need to bring his ass on in here because damn.
It's going down. Well, I'm going to have to say it, man. It ain't looking good for the Bryce lovers right now.
Hey y'all. Can I say something?
What's going on, Petey?
Hey, man, because I couldn't swear I said Andy Dalton me, and I got scolded for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all said, nah, let Bryce play out the season so we can get #1 draft pick. I told y'all. But Andy Dalton me. Andy Dalton me. And Dalton I trust. Andy Dalton me.
Right. Andy Dalton president. Yes,
right. I told y'all, bro, I don't want to see no more Bryce. I want to see Dalton. It's Andy Dalton me, bro. I believe in him more than I believe in Bryce, bro. Hey, bro, I got scolded for this shit. But y'all, I'm glad y'all can see me.
Petey, I distinctly remember somebody telling me they didn't want to see Andy Dalton. And I remember while you was getting scolded and you was telling us how bad it was, I remember I said, bench him. Let Andy Dalton come out here and lead the way. No, you don't bench a #1 overall quarterback prospect. You're going to take away his confidence. You're going to take away his confidence. Everything was a confidence. What does it clearly show when you haven't seen 3 touchdowns in a game from this nigga ever? and all of a sudden you got 3 in the first half.
Goddamn it, Andy Dalton he got damn near 250 yards of fucking passing in the fucking first half.
First half. Ronnie talking about he thought the game was 4 quarters. Shut the fuck up, Ronnie.
Fuck Bryce and his
Ronnie said what? I thought the game was 4.
Ronnie said,
Ronnie,
I thought the game was 4 quarters.
Shut your dumb ass up, Ronnie. Shut your dumb ass up.
Yo, excuse making ass.
Fuck Bryce and his confidence.
Exactly. Shout out to Nerd Boss for the super chat.
Ronnie
I
needs to
bet
take
not
his
see
ass
Bryce
home
take the
somewhere.
field. Say what, Kitty?
Ronnie need to take his ass on somewhere before I block him from the chat.
Get rid of that motherfucker.
Go with him.
Look at him. He talking about.
Yo, Ronnie, if you don't get your ass on this fucking podcast right now, we blocking your ass for the rest of the day. Get your ass up here right now, Ronnie.
He said, God, the prenup is real. Ski, motherfucker. Look at him.
Red rifle me. Red rifle me.
That's how a real quarterback look, Ronnie.
Let him live, see.
And
Let him live for now, see.
And this is the thing, though. They try to make it seem like the wide receivers was bad, the offensive line was bad, right? Defense was not. It was the defense, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all see them guys was out there getting gassed because Bryce can't keep the motherfucker off the field.
Right. You see how that defense looked today.
Hell yeah. Then I'm hearing on ESPN and a lot of commentators talking about well, if that's the case, then why didn't y'all take him out last year? Just let him sit out and then watch play. Y'all didn't want that. Y'all wanted this man to play right away.
Oh my God. Shaq Thompson just missed an open field fucking tackle with his sorry ass.
I agree with you.
Open.
He can go.
I thought it was halftime. It ain't halftime yet?
Nah, it ain't half yet. It got 9 seconds left. They cheated really and truly because it was a late timeout. And it was like 16 seconds. No, 19 seconds. And they never kept the clock going.
What?
Oh, we got a strip.
Shaq Thompson missed a...
We got a strip. We got a strip.
Yep. Oh, shit. Let me sit up. Oh, shit.
We got the ball back?
Hold on. It's still waiting. It's like a fumble strip to me. But it's a strip. It's a strip.
I don't think he had possession. Devontae Adams just fumbled.
No, it's a dead ball.
That's the second time he done did that shit.
Yeah, Troy Hill knocked it out last time.
And this was Troy Hill right by him again.
Damn.
TH, baby, TH. I'm listening to these commentators talking about man, y'all messing with this man confidence. Why don't y'all take him out last year? Bro, they was trying to blame our head coach talking about why did they take him out? Bro, he wasn't coach last year. That wasn't his problem.
Right.
That wasn't Canales that did that, bro.
You could clearly tell they don't watch the Panthers and they just making shit up as they go.
Yeah. I've been watching motherfucking the national media talk all week and shit they say I know because I was watching Rob Park. What they did? Rob Park and Chris Broussard on the show. But
we just missed a fucking field goal.
Rob Park and the other dude that was on there was talking about how we ain't got no receivers and no motherfucking O-line, but Rob Parker was still saying Bryce Young suck. Goddamn it, he ain't got Bryce Young a bust, but they were saying how we ain't got no O-line and no receivers. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers crazy? The fuck is you talking about? I know you ain't watching no game.
And I was trying to tell folks. I was trying to warn folks, bro. Bryce was throwing off that tempo of the running game. You see how he was able to break off now? He's able to get the ball on time within rhythm, and then watch the gaps open up or not.
Well, the defense too. See, now the defense just can't put 8 men in the box and motherfucking press, and you know what I'm saying? They can't. Now you got to respect the goddamn quarterback to throw the ball down the field. So that's opening up the run game too.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. That's a major difference. You got to look at Bryce, and you got to just put him in the category of. I don't think he'll ever have that ability that you're seeing from Andy Dalton today. I don't think he'll ever have it.
No, hell no.
Hey, and Taylor Moton is lazy with his feet too. Still, I don't know if y'all catch it, but
he got beat a couple times.
Watch Taylor Moton. Them legs get a little lazy.
He got beat one time. Taylor Moton got beat another time.
Mm-hmm.
But still, in spite of even getting beat. They didn't let one of them let a sack up. One of them didn't let a sack up. But The crazy thing was
that was a blitz though. On that sack on Icky side was a blitz. It was a blitz. So, but Icky should have picked him up. I don't know what Icky was looking at. Icky crashed down versus
He
popping
ain't even
out.
look at the nigga. He ain't even
Yeah,
look.
he ain't look at. Yeah, he crashed down. He ain't even look at him. He crashed down. He ain't look at him.
And only reason I'm circling on Taylor Moton because he getting that big money. Now, do we need to decrease that little fun youngs? Because you for you to be a veteran, this shouldn't be happening.
You goddamn Skippy him, and then they took Robin Hunt out, I think for a series or so, and they had somebody else. Who's number 60? Who number 60?
I don't know, but I tell you what, Q, you and motherfucking go. Oh, goddamn Austin Corbett, the motherfucking apology. Y'all owe that. Y'all owe Austin Corbett a goddamn apology. Goddamn it.
I do.
Hey, Peavy got that sack.
Who?
Peavy.
Peavy got a sack.
Yeah, Peavy got a sack. Oh, Peavy just got another sack.
He just got another sack. No, it's overtime
from
right
earlier.
Not overtime, but it's halftime now. Halftime. Earlier he got a sack. Two of them, I believe.
D'Angelo,
okay.
You are right, sir. You are right. It's time that I give Austin Corbett his moment. And right here, I'm gonna look into this camera right here, and I'm gonna say, Austin Corbett, you had me worried. I know we're only 3 games into the season, but you had me worried about your ability to come out here and potentially stay up or upright the entire season. So far, sir, you have played at a all-star caliber level. So this is my apologies to you, sir. See,
I think
I can do this.
Right, yep.
I don't have a problem doing it.
I think Austin Corbett like one of the best rated centers in the league right now after the first couple weeks.
Yeah, he was. He's been looking good. I've been watching him every week. And damn it, them boys their PFS gonna be through the roof with Andy Dalton coming out here looking good this week.
Man, I haven't suited up in so many games, and I haven't jumped up and down in the living room like that in so many games. My husband madder than hell though.
I know your husband mad.
I know he mad. I know he mad.
Andrew
So I went and looked at our PFF on offensive line before this game started. They had us ranked 20. Now I swear last week they had us ranked number 5. How did we get to 20? I know.
That's 20 against. It was 5 against the pass.
Yeah, 5 against the pass, 20 against the run. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So overall, what was our overall though? Out of everybody.
Oh, I
don't know what overall.
They only highlighted against the pass because Bryce Young had all day last week to throw.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, shout out to Michael Jackson. Hey man, that man been doing this thing, man. I ain't gonna lie. I like him.
Hey, we might have found our number 2 goddamn corner while you bullshit.
I think we did.
I won't go that far yet.
Troy Hill number 2 still though.
No, Troy Hill the slot corner. He don't play
Yeah, but sometimes
outside.
sometimes they put him outside here and there.
Yeah, but Michael Jackson has been a motherfucking godsend.
What about Dane Jackson?
I don't give a damn about no Dane Jackson.
Dane Jackson out there yet? Dane ain't out there yet. Ain't he still hurt?
Yeah, he's still hurt. That's why I said he's still hurt. I ain't worried about Dane Jackson.
Dane Jackson on the back there.
So wait a minute. We got 2 Jacksons on the team. We got 2 of them on the team.
Yeah. Michael Jackson is the one we got from Seattle in that trade for Michael Barrett. And Dane
now
Jackson
wait a minute. Because a little bit earlier, that Jackson dude got burned for what was it? A 50-yard pass across the middle of the field.
Yes, he sure did.
That was Trey Tucker though. Trey Tucker one of the fastest motherfuckers in the league. I mean, goddamn Trey Tucker.
50-yard pass though, D.
That was Michael Jackson.
Trey Tucker is fucking fast, man. Trey Tucker like Rashid Shaheed and Tyreek Hill and them boy. That bitch can fly.
Oh, okay, so it's okay he got burned on that play. It's okay.
I mean, goddamn corner. Hell, any corner can get beat. I ain't mad at a motherfucker getting beat once or twice. That's gonna happen.
He need to clean it up. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, D'Angelo, you get your mail yet?
But other than that, he been balling. Other than that, he been balling.
Speaking
He
of
did give
which,
up that play to Trey Tucker, but other than that, he been balling.
He been balling, but he got to clean that shit up.
Kitty, I appreciate you so much for the gifts you sent in the mail. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah,
Look,
thank you, thank you, Kitty. I got mine too. Thank you, Kitty.
Hey,
man, you got the name and all on it, man. I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna go find it in 1 minute. I'm gonna put one on. I'm gonna put it on.
Hey, I got a question for y'all,
I ain't even got mine yet. My old lady told me the other day it came in the mail. Go ahead, Peter.
Hey man, hey, what's this I hear about these other teams being interested in Bryce?
I don't know, but I hope they
this morning they wasn't gonna trade him.
Bullshit. I don't believe that. I think that's cap. They saying that, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to. I think they ain't trying to diminish. They trying to get the best value they can get for them. So if they totally, putting it out there, they giving up on them. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucking team just gonna say, well, fuck it, we'll give you 6-7 round pick for them. So they still trying to keep a little value on his head. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. I think that's all cap.
And not only that, the trades that they probably had been offered already probably weren't very good packages. It could have been a whole bunch of 7th round picks for all we know. And that doesn't send a good message to any other like free agencies or guys that you might want to draft to come here. That don't send a good message to them either. So they got to go about it in a certain type of way in order for it to look good in the media and as far as business wise. But shout out to Peavy, who was a practice squad player in '92, coming out here getting a sack.
Yes, sir. Kendall and popping. I take $1 in the envelope right now over Bryce. Right now, trade right now. I'll take it. $1 in envelope, $6 breakers, and a jawbreaker.
Lord have mercy.
Right now,
we should. If we can get a 3rd round pick for him, I ain't mad. If we can get a 3rd round pick for him, I'll take it right now.
Now, I want to give this guy right here the center stage. Coming into the building, brother MD Jizzle.
Oh, MDJ.
Now, MDJ.
Yes, sir.
There's a certain individual that's balling out that I distinctly remember you say you didn't want to see.
I said I didn't want to see that motherfucker. Hey, look, man. The last 2 times that motherfucker done suited up, he been a bad motherfucker. He don't deserve no disrespect from me. I ain't gonna say a damn word about that man. That man done earned 4-5 fuck ups with me. He good. He good in my book.
Last year in Seattle, in the 12th man, he came out and gave you 369 with a couple of touchdowns. Then in the day in the first half, 3 touchdowns, 212 yards, and I'll be damned. In the first half.
Hey, cuz balling, man. I can't say shit.
Now you remember you offered me a bet, MDJ?
I do.
And what was the bet exactly? That we didn't do?
I said he won't want to throw for 240 today.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn. MDJ. Look like that bet goddamn lost.
Ain't nobody.
We didn't lock it in. We didn't lock it in.
Oh, y'all didn't lock it in.
Yeah, it didn't get locked in.
Oh, okay.
It's been a good Sunday for me, man. I'm glad ain't nobody take that shit. I'm glad.
Now for you scrotum toting Bryce fans, suck it easy. I don't want to hear nothing else about no Bryce and how we miss him. I don't want to hear no sympathy for this man or not. You about shut up.
Damn Ocho and Shay Shay saying, "Oh, it's the O-line. He ain't got no weapons. They went through all these quarterbacks. Fuck them."
That's what the hell I want to hear. I can't wait to watch them motherfuckers tonight because Ocho got the moonwalk. He got the moonwalk. He got the moonwalk. New stage.
I can't wait to see
all them motherfuckers in the national media gonna have the moonwalk for the most part.
Eat crow.
No, what they could do, they ain't gonna talk about that motherfucker at all.
Yeah.
Cause see how it was a story this week right here? Yeah. They ain't even head, dog. That's what the fuck about to happen.
Yep.
Hey, Q, that boy Shannon talking about shit. He ain't, all they got is Adam Thielen. He only but 3 years younger than me. I said,
right.
Okay.
I said, y'all motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers don't know. Y'all ain't never heard of Deontay Johnson, motherfuckers. Like they just forget about
Nope.
Deontay Johnson.
Never heard of. Never heard of.
I
And
never.
then Xavier Leggett ain't shit. That's basically what they're saying. So
You
yeah.
and they said there's no type of money they can give him to come play for the Carolina Panthers.
Now, I just played this game with Ronnie, and I told Ronnie, because we were arguing about Bryce Young and the weapons, and we were talking about the organization gave this boy weapons, and Ronnie told me, no, he didn't. And I called it out. I said, they gave him a tight end, Jatavion Sanders. They gave him Deontay Johnson, they traded for. They turned around, they got Thielen. Then they went and got first-round pick, Xavier Leggett. They went and revamped this whole offensive line. There was no reason for this boy to look terrible. There was no reason.
None whatsoever.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Andy Dalton gets sacked, but he come back even harder and score right after that shit happened.
And Thielen didn't even seem that upset about the injury. He was happy. He just got a touchdown.
But Petey,
Nigga shook that shit off.
All quarterbacks get sacked sometimes. You know what I'm saying? All quarterbacks get sacked sometimes.
That's my point, though. My point is that even that he got sacked, he didn't let that shit like fuck up his confidence.
Right. He's still stepping up in the goddamn pocket, making goddamn big boy throws.
Yeah, he's still standing tall and looking down the fucking field. Bryce get the moving and jittering the fuck around and shit. His day's done in Carolina though.
MDJ, how you expect Bryce to stand tall? Come on, MDJ. Come on now.
I wish they panned a Tepper in the box somewhere and let us see his face.
He's shame. I want to see the shame on his face right now. Point the camera to it. I want to see the shame on his face.
Because the Saints lost today, Tampa Bay lost today, and Atlanta plays the Chiefs tonight.
Oh, that's gonna be easy loss.
Man, we actually got a little bit of life. I mean, the season ain't fucking dead. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
It ain't dead. So.
But gentlemen and ladies, what do we just keep scoring on these guys, y'all? Like, what do we keep scoring and we keep them? Let's say they get a touchdown. Let's say they score 10, but we go up 40. What I mean, boy, they gotta talk about us too.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch popping.
I know I love chicken too. I'm not.
I mean, we at the point right now we're trying to find our identity, really and truly. And I feel like that confidence coming back to the whole team. Even special teams out there making plays.
I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back.
I think this is a win, Kitty. I think we got this one. I ain't gonna lie. I think we got this one. This is dub.
You saying that now, huh?
Yeah, it's a dub.
Well, I just remember this motherfucker Thursday night. I just asked it. I said, he said, we're going to be competitive, but I don't think we're going to win. Now it's a dub.
I mean, damn, I'm looking at the game, Q. What the fuck? I mean, I ain't think we was going to win, but I'm looking at the game, I mean.
I'm on your black ass. Boy, God damn.
Jackass to come in here and say they finna beat our ass. What if I could have stayed the fuck out for that shit? Hell no.
Lord have mercy. MDJ, how does it feel to see a game where you're not behind? Then we haven't seen one of them in a while.
Man, I forgot what this shit felt like, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Since 2022?
Yeah.
Soon as we were about that first drive, the first fucking play, I knew we had a fucking chance. I ain't even felt like that in about at least half a damn season.
Well, it's been 278 days since you had that feeling, MDJ. 278 days.
Crazy, dog.
That's a damn shame.
Crazy.
Almost a calendar year. So, Kitty, what's the temperature like at your house, Kitty?
You really want to know?
Hell yeah.
My old man is saying, oh, we're giving it to y'all. We're throwing it because y'all been so bad. We feel sorry for y'all. I was like, what the fuck ever? Shut up, because I've been dancing in the damn living room in front of him.
Lord have mercy. He on blood pressure medicine?
Not yet.
His ass gonna need it by the end of this game. Oh, man.
He did. He stepped outside on the porch. He was so mad on that first drive. He said, I just got to go outside, man. I just got to go outside. So he just left everybody and went outside and sat on the porch for a little bit.
Little man stressing. God damn.
After getting hit by that red Ralph. After getting hit by that red Ralph.
Can I get you to say one time, I like Dalton?
I like him. I like Dalton.
Yeah,
What
we
you
like
like about
Dalton.
him, Pop?
I like his personality.
Hell no, I just like him.
I don't know. I just like him. You know what I mean?
You just
The
like
fact
him,
that
huh?
he can play on the field, yeah, I like him. Hey, but Q, I called your black ass on your birthday, so don't be acting stink towards me. I called
You
you,
call?
and you picked up the phone. Yeah, I called you. You the only one with that
Really?
crazy ass number.
Hold on, let me look and see.
Yeah,
Canales,
sure
I like
did.
him.
Hey,
I
I
like
make sure
Canales.
the
I like him.
Discord lit up on Friday.
I like Canales. I
Man,
like
Yeah,
him.
I had so
I
much
wanted to
going
wish
on,
you
but
happy
my phone
birthday,
was going on.
voice to voice, man to man, but you ain't pick up. I figured you probably was naked or celebrating, whichever one. But in case you didn't, in case somehow you missed my first call, I don't know how that happens. Technology these days. Yeah, and how many
Let me check this.
baby oils did you baby oils did you go through?
About as much as Diddy did.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Canales. I like him.
What you like about
No,
Canales? I like
now
him.
I
We
gotta ask you.
winning.
Now, Q, how you feeling about Canales' his offensive plays right now?
I like him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
With the right quarterback, I like him. I like Canales. I
Yes,
like him.
sir. Yes, sir. That's all I want to hear. Ooh-wee. I'm getting
I like
drunk.
him. What I like about him, I just like him.
I just like him.
I'm not fucking with this nigga Canales, dog.
Now, only
That's
negative
my
he gets
coach.
from me is the fact of the matter that he didn't challenge that play when Minshew had ran. I guess he had ran towards the sideline. He got hit. His leg got hit out of bounds, and then he didn't challenge it. They just let it go ahead and play the play. And then once he got to the one, they scored. They should have challenged that play for sure. But they
See,
didn't.
that's that rookie shit in him right now. That's that rookie shit that you're gonna have to kind of take on the chin because he ain't fully been in control like this before. But those are things his assistants and whoever up in the play booth, they supposed to be telling him, hey, challenge that play. So he's gonna have to chew their ass out because that really should have been a turnover.
Yeah, that wasn't the first down at all.
Hey, look, man, it's a little early, but we play Andy old team next week, don't we?
Cincinnati. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose that, man. But it'll be a competitive loss.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
they
I
got a
won't
short
hold
week.
against
I
them.
think they play Monday. Yeah, they do play Monday, so there'll be a short week for them too, man. Hey, look, you might play a little inspired that game too, man.
Shit, gonna miss you. Man, MDJ. I could live with, look, we needed this game today. This is a statement game for Andy Dalton, and this is a statement game to everybody that doubted this entire team and said the talent is not there. The talent isn't good enough.
Ooh. He lowered the shoulder on buddy. Yeah, they probably gonna get a first down off that. Roughing the kicker.
They needed this today, man.
Oh, holding on offense. Okay.
Hey, I'll be back after the game.
Okay. All right.
Hey, look. Hey, Q, I'm about to do the same thing as Kitty, man. I'm gonna tap out, but after the game, I'm gonna come back. I'll be back again.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
Lord. Yes, Lord.
y'all be easy.
Yeah, I'll be back too.
All right, I'm gonna put the damn audio back up.
Yep.
Have not seen Chop. That's Chop on the other side of football.
And a positive, though, if Charles Snowden doesn't hold Teron Jackson, he blocks the punt.
Yes, true story.
So he'll take the 10 yards and see where we go. Adam Thielen, by the way, he was injured on the touchdown pass at 35 yards late in the second quarter. He is questionable to return with a hamstring injury.
Yeah, he didn't look good the way he was walking off the field. He was really nursing it.
Andy Dalton in the first half, 15 of 22, 212 yards and 3 touchdowns. 2 receivers out to the right. Deontay Johnson, the lone wide out to the left. He's in the shotgun with Chuba Hubbard to his left. Bobbled the snap, back to throw, over the middle. Johnson has it, breaks away. He's at midfield with a stiff arm, and he's finally brought down by Jack Jones, who got him on the shoestrings. If he doesn't, he's going to score. But as it is, they pick up 16 yards, and Link, where was it again? Over the middle.
Right over the middle. The Raiders do not have an answer for any of these receivers for Carolina. Now, Andy Dalton's working on
that's
play
crazy.
action,
Deontay Johnson for another big completion.
On the second level.
That's crazy,
Deontay Johnson, 5 catches for 96 yards. The former Pro Bowler with the Pittsburgh Steelers, acquired in a trade here in the offseason, is working on what would be his 6th career 100-yard receiving game. The rookie lead goes in motion, the ball right in the D in the Raiders' shield. First and 10 for Dalton.
He's working towards 100 yards.
Pick his way over the right side. He's got 5 yards, and he's got an open field tackle by Trayvon Merritt. It'll be second down and 5, 2.5 minutes into this third quarter as the Panthers are on the move again.
If you think about it, Jason, if you're getting 5 yards of crack on every run, and then you have the big plays, what's the answer? What is going to be the answer to the Raiders? They can't load with the line of scrimmage because they're being torched from the back end in the secondary.
Those are certainly the things that they were trying to answer at the half. Leggett and David Moore split out left. 2 tight ends, both to the right of the line. Snap, play action. Trying to set up the screen. They've got Hubbard with blockers at the 50, 45, and the 40. Still on his feet, 35-near sideline. And Epps sends him out of bounds at the 32-yard line with some late shoves between Trayvon Merritt and JT Sanders. But a first down here for Carolina as we pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Raiders football. I mean, it's a totally different offense, Link. Everything that Carolina's been doing. And by the way, the Raiders' defense looks totally different.
I agree with that, too. And on that last play, Snowden was held. It wasn't called. It was right there in front of the umpire's face.
Dalton's clapping his hands. Play clock is down to 2. They get it off. They hand it to Miles Sanders, who's trying to hop his way into the hole. Luke Masterson there to make the tackle, along with Nate Hobbs. He picked up 1. It'll be second down. They'll call it 2, so second down and 8. Link, the Panthers are in field goal range. They lead 21-7. So not only do the Raiders defense need to string some stops, but I mean, they need the offense to stay on the field.
They need the offense to stay on the field. They need the offense to get first downs. And more important, Jason, they need to find a way to stop this Carolina offense.
Dalton's in the shotgun. Chuba Hubbard checked in for Miles Sanders. Been much more of the downhill runner. He gets the handoff again. No, Dalton kept it, throws his hand, almost picked off. Oh, Nate Hobbs jumped the route right in front of the tight end, JT Sanders, and a dangerous throw by Andy Dalton.
It was a little bit behind his intended receiver, but Nate Hobbs, as you mentioned, had to jump the route because if he didn't, he'd still be running.
They've had their hands on a couple of them, Link.
Yeah. So you had to pull it in.
It was a hot throw. Raiders got to get a stop here. Third down and 8, Carolina. Vegas has a pair of sacks today. Can they get after Dalton? They can make a bad throw. Raiders have 6 lined up across the line. Now they bring up Marcus Epps, so they got 7. Dalton, snap. Here they come with the blitz. Throws it out to the right. It's caught at the 26. Turns the corner, and he does not have the first down. Mingo caught it, but he was running out to the sideline. He could not stretch the ball across. They'll mark him out at the 25, so it'll be 4th and 2. And the Panthers will bring on the field goal unit to try a 42-yard field goal.
A successful drive because if they're able to complement this with points, they put the Raiders further behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, it'll be a 3-score game.
Yep.
So Eddie Pinheiro on to try what will be a 42-yard field goal. He is 2 for 2 this season, the 7th-year pro out of Florida. Officially, they will call this a 43-yarder with Hecker as the holder. Ball will be put down right at the right hash. Snap, good. Hold, good. Kick, perfect. Carolina good from 43, and the Raiders are a massive hole with 9:59 to go. Last week, a 10-point comeback in the fourth quarter. This week, they don't need a 17-point comeback. Carolina 24, Las Vegas 7. We step aside. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Hey, did you see that game last weekend? It was crazy.
Actually, we were there.
Wait, like in person? How'd you swing that?
Allegiant had a super affordable nonstop flight out there. And with how low the airfare was, buying tickets to the game was a no-brainer.
Hold my beer. I'm going to Allegiant.com right now.
Let's just say, y'all think anybody be interested in a Bryce and Miles Sanders package trade? Lizzie, get both of them. Those sons of bitches is terrible. Both of them. Get rid of both of them.
Allegiant.com for details.
You sit in traffic now, but later, there's an ice cold reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. You've earned this rich golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste because you know all your patience is paid out in gold. You remain calm through honks, bumper to bumper, and people yelling. You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
What's the greatest chill in Raider Nation? How about catching a game from Coors Light Landing with a great view, seat service, and even a cup holder that keeps your beer cold? Well, get ready, Raiders fans, because Coors Light is giving you the chance to win silver seat tickets to a game at Allegiant Stadium. Visit CoorsLight.com/Raiders to learn more and enter. No purchase necessary. Starts 8/5/24, ends 1/31/25 at 11:59 p.m. PT. Enter by 11/10/24 for silver seats ticket. Must be legal resident of Nevada or Utah, 21 years of age or older. Void where prohibited. See official rules at www.CoorsLight.com/Raiders. Celebrate responsibly.
Panthers 24, Raiders 7. Coming off the fourth quarter last week in Baltimore, and the 0-2 Panthers coming to Town Link. There was so much hope and optimism, and there's still plenty of time. But with the way that Carolina has moved the ball up and down the field, and with the lack of success for the Raiders, except for one drive, a lot of that feeling and emotions at the moment is just kind of waiting to come back to the surface.
Well, it's going to take a big spark to get it to come back to the surface. Last week, the Raiders needed the Spillane interception to sort of spark them to come in for a win over the Ravens. I don't know how it's going to happen this time, but first things first, got to try to find a way to generate some points and hold on to the football.
And the Raiders' devotion to trying to run the football is there, but it's just not working.
Right.
Again, was the second worst run defense in the NFL coming into the game. Pinheiro kicks it right to left. It's a high end over on kick. It's going to be short of the end zone. Abdullah coming out from the 1, has the 10, right up the middle, 15-20. Abdullah up to the left, and he's running to a Panther at the 27. And brought down right there. Charles Harris made the stop. So the Raiders will take over again on the 27. Opening drive of the quarter was a 3-and-out. I think they started with back-to-back runs. How do you get this going?
You know what? Here's the thing. I don't have any – there's no magic for success from this bad boy. You just have to go out there and execute. Whatever they call, if they're going to have to pass to get back into this game down 3 scores, then so be it. But they're going to have protection. Gardner's going to have to be good with the football, and they got to find a way to create some separation with the receivers and the defenders.
And some unusual drops. Devontae Adams had a couple of drops
no doubt about
in this
that.
ball game. Late in the first half. When they get the ball to Bowers, Minshew first down. He pumps out to the left, throws over the middle. It's caught short at the 32. Trey Tucker picks up about 4 yards on first down as they come out throwing, and it'll be second down and 6.
It's just a little stop route to Trey Tucker. But get them going. Come out the box for 4 yards.
And they're not huddling here, right? Nope. They're going with some pace to start this drive. Madison, the tailback to the left of Minshew. Shotgun snap. He's got it. Panthers bringing 5. He settles. He steps up. He's in trouble. He's still there. Minshew steps up, and he's just running for his life, and he's sacked. He just was looking at the defense. LeBrian Ray with the sack. And he's back at the 27, Lincoln. It'll be third down and 11.
Throw the football, Gardner. There's nowhere to go. Throw the football out of bounds. You cannot take the sack. You cannot take negative plays. Panthers rushed 5. You had 5 linemen blocking, no separation. Throw the football away.
Well, if he had another half second, he's got 2 men wide open down the field. Third and 11, they've got to have it. Down 17, 9 minutes to go, third quarter. Panthers bring just 4. Clowney gets there. He gets away from that. Minshew still running. Now he takes off at the 30, 35. He's got to get to 38. He dives, and he's right near the marker. He's about a half yard short. As he dove head first, they will spot him about a half yard short. And Link down 17. You got to go for this. And they're racing. They're on the ball. They got to get this first down. Minshew. Raiders are up on the line. He's got the snap. QB sneak. They're trying to push it forward in the late point.
Shout out to Nervosh for that super chat. You see it right here. He said, why almost everybody in the media is so afraid of saying anything bad about Bryce Young? I don't understand it at all. Brother, Nervosh, Bryce Young is what I like to call, this boy got to be Illuminati. This boy has to be Illuminati. I'm seeing content creators, I'm seeing fans, all of them taking their words back on Bryce right now. And I see some people say, well, I didn't expect Andy Dalton to come out with this type of game today. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying right now. The Bryce lovers. Well, I guess it was Bryce. It pains me to say it. These motherfuckers gotta lose all their teeth, arm, and bones out their body before they have to come to a consensus to say that he was terrible. I digress, man.
Dalton in the pistol takes over. Snap. Play action, throws out to the
Shout
right.
out to that defense for making a damn stand.
32-yard line, the rookie Liggett wrapped up immediately by Jack Jones. They'll give him the 30 on forward progress, so 7 more for Carolina.
And this is what happens, Jason, when you have the success of running
Xavier
the football.
Legette showing.
You can do those play action passes and just throw those quick stop and hitch routes.
And Link, to your point about Minshew diving forward, no one touched him down.
That's what I was thinking. They were so much of in a hurry to go for the quarterback sneak, they didn't have a chance to review to see if he got it or even ask the refs for a better spot.
Yep. Carolina 2nd down and 3 at the Raiders 30. Dalton, pistol, Hubbard, tailback, snap, play action again, pressure coming from behind. Dalton out to Hubbard, has it at the 30, getting away from Masterson, 1st down 25, and fights his way down inside the 20-yard line. So the pass out of the backfield to Chuba Hubbard down to the 18, picks up 12 more, and the Panthers are in the red zone here with 7:20 to go in the 3rd quarter.
Raiders just don't have an answer right now. They can't play man, they can't play zone. They have no answer for the string of the Carolina receivers, which is surprising for me to say. I thought our receivers would be in a better position, but just not the same.
Yep, nothing there. Completely ineffective today on the defensive side of the ball. And again, it's just so different. You can't say Carolina and what they've been because Bryce Young was the starter.
Yep.
And Andy Dalton's just given them a totally different life.
Oh, God. Y'all heard that just now?
Dalton going to throw. Off his back foot, looking for Liggett.
Oh, my God.
Out of bounds to the far side.
They even talking shit in the commentating now.
Christian Wilkins giving chase. Crosby comes in to give Dalton a hug. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
And that's what I wish Gardner Minshew had done on that last series. Plays dead. Nothing to do. Get rid of the football. Save the sack. Save the hit.
Now Dalton turned to the official and said, wait, he slapped me in the face. Raiders sub some defensive linemen in and out. 6:49 to go 3rd quarter and a shocked side inside a shocked Allegiant Stadium. Carolina 24, Las Vegas 7. Deontay Johnson slowly walks over to the left side of the line. Dalton with 1 on the play clock. Gets the snap. He's going to throw again. Looking left. Throws that way for Tremble, and the defender fell down. It's over his head at the 5-yard line. And Jacorian Bennett fell down. It's incomplete. There is a flag down where Dalton let go of that football. Tyree Wilson, his helmet is off back at the 32-yard line. And they're talking to Antonio Pierce, and I think they're asking him if he wants to accept this or make this 3rd and 10. Bill Vinovich still talking to the sideline. Here we go.
Offense number 79. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 2nd down.
So Ike Ekwonu, the left tackle, with the illegal use of hands. So they'll push him back instead of setting up 3rd down and 10.
Well, again, Andy Dalton did have a wide open receiver.
He did.
And even though Bennett fell down, Tremble almost came up with that football.
By the way, that's why Tyree Wilson's helmet went flying 8 yards.
Yeah.
So it's 2nd down and 20, backed up to the Raiders 28. Dalton's in an empty set with 3 receivers to the right. Deontay Johnson's been dangerous today. He's slot to the right. 2 over to the left, including Miles Sanders. Dalton has it. Raiders try to get pressure. Dalton pump fakes. He takes off up the middle. 25-20, flag flies, and he dives forward to the 14-yard line.
Penalty flag in the backfield.
And I think this is going to be on Carolina again, but as it stands right now is a 13-yard run.
Holding. Offense number 63. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 2nd down.
So that's the center, Austin
Goddamn penalties.
7th year out of Nevada. Now, again, I don't know what this game's going to be, but in the moment, Link, these 2 penalties could be huge because as the Panthers keep walking back, field goal range coming a little bit farther.
Well, the last one I want to see is Andy Dalton come out and run for many yards. Got to have better lane discipline. Get that quarterback down.
Well, the Raiders today had some early pressure on Andy Dalton in this ball game, but for the most part, the last 5 or 6 drives have not been able to get close. So 2nd and 30 now back at the Raiders' 38-yard line.
Look for a bubble screen here.
3 receivers out to the right. Miles Sanders, good catching the ball out of the backfield. He's to the left of Dalton. Going to throw. He throws it over the middle. It's caught Deontay Johnson. Takes a step over the middle, 30, and he's brought down from behind at the 29-yard line by Masterson. Mark him at the 28-yard line, so a 10-yard strike on the quick throw. Deontay Johnson.
Good completion there.
106 yards.
Deontay Johnson. He got 106 yards right now.
20 for Carolina.
Is it me, or does that just look easy?
It's quick. It's three-step throw.
I understand that, but you still getting up 10 yards of prep.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's my thing.
Yep. I think Andy Dalton's got 132 quarterback rating today.
Oh,
He's 21 of 30 for 275 and 3 touchdowns. No picks, been sacked twice. 3rd and 20. Raiders down 17, 5:40 in the third. Dalton's trying to throw. He throws it out to the flat to Sanders at the 30 with a blocker in front. He gets the blocker at the 20, cuts towards the middle. He's still on his feet, chasing towards the far sideline. And Marcus Epps finally trying to bring him back. Spillane there to help out too, but he got down to the 17-yard line. He did pick up about 11 yards, so it'll be 4th and 9, but they pick up 20 of those penalty yards, all of them. So instead of a long field goal, it'll be about a 34-yard field goal.
You know, I just don't know what it is, what's going on with the defense today. I've never seen them. They look a little bit disheveled, but even right now, Carolina's just having a field day.
Yeah.
Doing whatever they want.
Well, it's already a 3-score game. If
They
Eddie
say we
Pinheiro
doing whatever
knocks
we
this
want.
through, which what will be officially a 35-yard field goal, the Panthers will force the Raiders to score 3 touchdowns to get back in this game. Solid snap and hold. Pinheiro's kick is up. Oh, it just hugged inside. He just cut that inside the right upright, but it is good. And with 4:46 to go in the third, Carolina 27, Las Vegas 7. We'll step aside. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Come on, y'all. Come on, Carolina. We almost there.
How powerful is Cox Fiber?
The Andy Dalton coming out party.
Sports actually live. Yep.
Powerful enough to share my screen more smoothly?
You got it.
Powerful enough to keep my games online and my squad on top?
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty powerful.
Introducing Cox Fiber from the company with the fastest download speeds 9 years in a row. It's internet built for tomorrow, today. Cox, always building better. Limited availability in select areas. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions may apply. Analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence in Las Vegas, Omaha, Phoenix. Fixed median download speed Q2 2016 to Q1 2024.
Hey, Silver and Black, get ready and gear up for game day just like your Las Vegas Raiders. Because no matter your game plan, Ford has the SUV to match. Call any play with the ability to choose between 3 different powertrain options, like the do-it-all gas-powered Bronco and Explorer, or the innovative all-electric Mustang Mach-E, and switch it up with a dual-threat Escape Hybrid. Ford SUVs, the only SUVs tough enough for Raider Nation. Only at your Southern Nevada Ford dealers, the proud partners of the Las Vegas Raiders.
Raider Nation. There are no fans dedicated to their colors as you are to the silver and black. If you're painting inside, outside, or even your fan cave, use the brand trusted to protect and beautify Allegiant Stadium. Glidden interior and exterior paints are easy to use, affordable, and provide a great-looking finish. Oh, and they're available online and in local stores, starting at under $20. Use Glidden by PPG, the official paint of the Las Vegas Raiders. Just win, baby.
Tim Cates inside the Silver and Black Studios with a scoreboard update brought to you by Curly Top Baker. Holy chip, one cookie is never enough. Curly Top Baker. They started the third quarter in Dallas. The Ravens with a 28-6 lead over the Cowboys. Lamar Jackson, a touchdown run. Derrick Henry with 2 touchdown runs. 8 minutes to go, third quarter in Arizona. The Lions lead the Cardinals 20-10 in Los Angeles. 49ers have scored again. Brock Purdy to Jawan Jennings. Third time today. They lead the Rams 21-7. Dolphins losing in Seattle 17-3. Back out now to Jason Lincoln, guys.
All right, Tim, thank you very much. 27-7 Carolina over Las Vegas. 4:46 to go in the third quarter. And again, every week, Link, there are surprising scores. Heck, we were one of them.
Yep.
Last week. Nobody expected the Raiders to win in Baltimore. 10-point fourth quarter comeback. It's not the trailing Carolina. Andy Dalton, we knew, was going to inject life into an offense that has a good offensive line and some weapons. It's that Carolina's defense has been awful the first 2 games, and the Raiders have not been able to move the football. Pinheiro's kickoff goes into the end zone. Abdullah tracks it down and takes a knee. So they'll come out to the 30-yard line, Lincoln, and I think that has been the most surprising part today. Yes, the defense has given up a lot of points and yards. Certainly a storyline, Dalton's storyline. But the inability to move the ball against Carolina when the other 2 teams, Chargers and Saints, have done that is really the most disappointing thing today.
Well, they're showing highlights of Carolina's pass defense. It's come up big and huge. The Raiders don't have a lot of offense to hang their hat on, but they've got to get something started.
Now, this drive might be the game if they don't put up points. Down by 20, late in the third. Brock Bowers motions to the left. He stopped. Now he keeps going out to the right. Minshew back to throw. Looking over the middle. Still holding the football. Finally finds Tucker, and he can't hang on. 42-yard line as he was trying to come back to the football just inside the numbers to the right. Mike Jackson has played really well today, and it'll be 2nd and 10.
Once again, when Tucker tried to come back for the comeback route, not a lot of separation. Gardner Minshew was just a tad late delivering the football, but you got to get more separation or make a bigger target for your quarterback to hit you in the chest.
Davante Adams, Brock Bowers, Jacoby Myers, 4 combined catches for 42 yards. Davante's had a couple of drops today, too. So 2nd down and 10. Myers split out wide right, Adams in the slot. Snap to Minshew, it was low. He throws it to Adams, has it at the 35, circling his way towards the middle, and he sandwiched at the 34-yard line. So the quick throw for 4 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 6. Davante's 3rd catch today for 25 yards. And now they have to get another 3rd down conversion. They haven't had many today.
And Carolina in the past has played very safe on 2nd down, try to bring a little pressure on 3rd down to see if they light up Gardner Minshew to get the ball out of his hands.
Brock Bowers, Davante Adams, both split out wide left. Trey Tucker in the slot to the right. 3rd down and 6. They've got to have the 40. Minshew, here come the Panthers with a blitz. He throws it. It's caught by Madison at the 38. He's hit immediately by Shaq Thompson right when he caught it. And so now 4th and 2, Link, down by 20. I know you're on your own 38. They're going to trot out the punt team.
Got to punt. Gardner needs to be better in that instance because he knows he needs to get a 1st down. Throwing a little stop route is not going to get it done. You come up 3 yards short.
Now there's some visible frustration on the Raiders sideline as Cole boots the punt. Blackshear waving his right arm and comes up to it to make the fair catch at the 15-yard line. So 47 yards on the kick and nothing on the return, and that'll send us to a timeout. 3:25 to go in the 3rd. Andy Dalton, Carolina, big day here in Vegas. 27-7. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Raiders football is brought to you by Allegiant Air. Allegiant, the official airline of the Raiders. Low fares, nonstop flights, only at Allegiant.com. America First Credit Union, the official credit union of the Las Vegas Raiders. By Coca-Cola, crisp, refreshing, and irresistibly tasty. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide. By Cox and Cox Business, powered by Cox, proud partner of the Las Vegas Raiders.
Where does a journey to wellness begin? Do you start looking for diet ideas? Or searching for exercise plans? Actually, you don't have to look far. Just look to the first 2 letters of the word wellness. We means you don't have to figure it out yourself. It means your hopes and challenges are a perfect match for our knowledge and resources. It means anything you want to achieve, together, we can achieve better. Because wellness begins with we. Intermountain Health, the power of we.
Let's go, Raider Nation. You heard them. Time to hit the nearest drink station for a cocktail with Absolute Vodka. I'm talking smooth Moscow Mules, bold Bloody Marys, and Vodka Ritas to match your victory dances. Absolute Vodka, mixing it up with Raider Nation. Enjoy responsibly. Absolute Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Absolute Spirits Company, New York, New York.
Rahan Naqvi with Naqvi Injury Law. As a lawyer, my job is to separate facts from fiction. Naqvi Injury Law doesn't charge its clients a single penny until we win and collect you a check. And our firm will never take more money than you. And since Nevada law says you may have to pay the other side's fees and costs in the event of a loss, it's all the more important to find an experienced lawyer with a no-win, no-fee guarantee. Call Naqvi at 702-INJURED.
Hey Raiders fans, you can be here for live NFL action all season as the official ticket marketplace of the Las Vegas Raiders and the NFL. Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets, so you never miss a single play, whether you're cheering on the Raiders at home or away. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Las Vegas Raiders. Well, to get back in this game, the Raiders may need a defensive touchdown because it has been all Carolina today. As shocking as that is to say, 27-7, Panthers on top. 3:25 to go in the 3rd, and the Raiders, after a second 3 and out here in the 3rd quarter, giving Carolina the ball back on their own 16. Dalton is going to throw over the middle. Deontay Johnson open on the slant, 25, 1st down. and he falls to the turf after being tackled at 27. Deontay Johnson's got 11. He has 7 catches for 117 yards. Lincoln with Bryce Young.
Damn, Deontay Johnson balling like a motherfucker, dog.
It's pitch and catch. Andy Dalton is running slant routes. Edgar Ben is giving up the inside. And Johnson is just having
Sean the Straw Hats, what's going on?
You'd feel better if it was Edgar Bennett.
See, I think this is the closest we've been to complimentary football in years.
Deontay Johnson. It's Jacorian Bennett that's giving up those here most of this game.
Yeah.
Edgar Bennett, the longtime Packer running back, the Raiders wide receivers coach. Dalton under center, a run play up the middle, and Hubbard cannot run away from Marcus Epps. Nice job by the safety to come in and bring him down and pick up a yard and a half.
Damn it, man. You might beat me head up today, kitty.
So 2:30, the clock's going to continue to tick.
Might catch me.
They just do not have an answer for this passing attack by the Panthers.
What's been, there's a lot of things. What's been your biggest surprise today?
Not able to have a consistent rush on Andy Dalton, but Andy Dalton's been really good with getting rid of the football. He has been really good getting rid of the football. He's not holding on to it for anything.
Nope. And again, you don't know how Max Crosby's ankle's feeling.
Yep.
Right? He was limited all week with an ankle. Not really as effective today as he has been because he's been lights out this season. Here comes Spillane on a blitz, 2nd and 7. They hold production out to Hubbard into the flat. He gets away from Spillane out across the 40, 45 far sideline, and Chuba Hubbard on the check down again picks up a big chunk. They'll give him 19 yards and another first down.
And it's just a flare out. There's nothing special about this pass, but you have an inside linebacker who's covering a running back. Andy Dalton doesn't waste any time, throws it right to the flat. Gets the ball into his playmaker. Spillane's trying to make a tackle. Comes up with 19 yards.
Yep. Yeah, and when you got your guys out in space, they're on the run. That's, to your point,
all you can do.
He's getting rid of the football. We don't have timer on it. I'm sure they'll have advanced stats this week. Like, I bet you he's getting rid of the football in less than 2 seconds. Snap. There it is, less than 2 seconds. Deontay Johnson on the far pass, trying to slip through defenders. Could not get between Epps and Bennett, and Epps is still down on the turf at the 50.
Yeah.
So Deontay Johnson did pick up about 4 yards, and the Raiders staff on the near sideline is out to Marcus Epps, who is down right by the sideline.
And he broke through 2 tackles to get those 4 yards.
They are looking, Link, at his left knee. The training staff has got their hands on his knee, and they are feeling it. And
they're saying right now Andy Dalton is getting the ball out in less than 2 seconds.
He is grimacing in a
That's
lot of
crazy.
Yep. They're trying to stretch it out, and he is visibly pain. His hands are now on his helmet as he is now trying to rip his helmet off, and he's got it off, and now the staff continuing to work on that left leg. And I think all the Raiders defenders are circled up around their starting safety.
No doubt about it.
Every time they pan the camera to Pierce, he just looking stupid. Like, bro, when you gonna call a play as a coach over there for Vegas?
So, while they look at Marcus Epps, who is visibly in pain, and they continue to look at his left leg, we'll take a quick break. Raiders down 27-7 late in the third. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Raiders fans, you can be here for live NFL action all season long. As the official ticket marketplace of the Las Vegas Raiders and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets so you never miss a single play. Whether you're cheering on the Raiders at home or away, find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Raiders.
Hey, Raiders fans, Jason Horowitz again, reminding you that halftime is a great time to learn more about Raiders-themed slot machines developed by Aristocrat, from the same team that created Buffalo. Come to slot games where you can pick your team, play your team, and put a whole new spin on just win, baby. Check out the Raiders-themed slot machines developed by Aristocrat, a proud sponsor of the Las Vegas Raiders. Gambling problem? Please contact the U.S. National Problem Gambling Helpline, 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER for 21 and over.
Karma Automotive proudly serves as the official luxury electric vehicle of the Las Vegas Raiders. As America's first and only ultra-luxury automaker, from our Cavea 1,000 horsepower Super Coupe to the Rivero, the extended range sedan, Karma blends supernatural innovation with American ingenuity. We are shaping the future of automotive aspiration. For assigned drivers only. Reserve your Karma at karmaautomotive.com.
So as Marcus Epps was helped off the field, the Panthers were able out of the timeout to run a 5-yard play to Hubbard and a first down. Like you and I are looking back at this, and as Marcus Epps tried to go in to make the tackle, he buckled to the turf and went down with a non-contact injury. And as he stood up to walk to the sideline, he is now gingerly walking into the tunnel. It was Max Crosby giving him a hug. It looked not great. Last play maybe of the third quarter. 1st and 10 for Dalton. Handoff to Hubbard, picking his way through the middle. He's brought down by Spillane. They knock his helmet off at the 36-yard line, and the Panthers do not have to snap this again. And if they don't, we will head to the fourth quarter. Carolina with a 20-point commanding lead as we will flip the field. It has been all Panthers here today in Las Vegas. Carolina 27, Raiders 7 as we head to the fourth. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Raiders fans, you can be here for live NFL action all season long. As the official ticket marketplace of the Las Vegas Raiders and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets so you never miss a single play. Whether you're cheering on the Raiders at home or away, find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Raiders.
Karma Automotive proudly serves as the official luxury electric vehicle of the Las Vegas Raiders. As America's first and only ultra-luxury automaker, from our Kaveya 1,000 horsepower Super Coupe to the Rivero, the extended range sedan, Karma blends supernatural innovation with American ingenuity. We are shaping the future of automotive aspiration. For assigned drivers only, reserve your Karma at karmaautomotive.com.
Hey, did you see that game last weekend? It was crazy.
Actually, we were there.
Wait, like in person? How'd you swing that?
Allegiant had a super affordable nonstop flight out there. And with how low the airfare was, buying tickets to the game was a no-brainer.
Hold my beer. I'm going to Allegiant.com right now. Allegiant, the official airline of the Las Vegas Raiders. Nonstop flights from Las Vegas to Phoenix Mesa, Arizona, one way for as low as $38. Must be purchased by 10/3/2024 for travel between 10/21/2024 and 4/5/2025. Seats and dates are limited. Restrictions apply. See Allegiant.com for details.
Raiders fans, you can be here for live NFL action all season long. As the official ticket marketplace of the Las Vegas Raiders and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets so you never miss a single play. Whether you're cheering on the Raiders at home or away, find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Raiders.
Start of the fourth quarter, Carolina 27, Las Vegas 7. Marcus Epps has gone back to the locker room. They will look at his left knee. Raiders down by 20 here, Lincoln. A very, very surprising game that they have had zero answers for.
Right.
And Antonio Pierce looking on.
And don't know how you had stopped one quarter of play. Don't know how you're going to stop the bleeding. Haven't been able to stop it yet.
Not yet. Carolina today has outgained the Raiders more than 2-1. It's 386 to 176. Panthers 19 first downs. The Raiders just 9. What started like an issue for the Raiders on the ground, it's still that today.
Yeah.
But Andy Dalton is 322 yards passing and 3 touchdowns. By the way, he's the first Panthers quarterback to have 3 passing touchdowns in the first half since Cam Newton 9 years ago. That's the type of day that Andy Dalton has had.
Well, it's definitely show.
We start the fourth quarter. Panthers on the Raiders, 35. 3 receivers out to the left. Now they bring David Moore in motion to the right. Dalton hands it off to Hubbard, skips out to the right side, breaks away from a tackle at the 30, down the sideline 25-20, and a late hit out of bounds by Robert Spillane. They don't throw the flag, but Chuba Hubbard picks up 14 yards and a first down.
And he ran right around Jack Jones like he was standing still. That's the issue on the perimeter. They know that they can run at Jack Jones. That's one of the things that he has to work on. But Hubbard's a big guy, hard to bring down. And right now, as I said, everything the Carolina Panthers are calling is working.
Well, Link, that snap is the first time that Carolina has had a fourth quarter lead in what was 20 games. That was the second longest in NFL history for a team's futility without playing with a lead in the fourth quarter. That comes to an end today. Chuba Hubbard breaks through a tackle. Trayvon Merrick hangs on and brings him down outside the numbers at the 16-yard line. He's got 5 more yards as Chuba Hubbard is now up to 87 on 16 carries at 5.5 yards a clip.
Just don't have an answer for it. Whether they try to push everything, garble it up inside, it's still breaking outside. Corners, forcing the corners to try to make tackles. Missing, still getting 5-6 yards of crack.
143 yards from scrimmage for Chuba Hubbard. 5 catches for 55 yards. With 87 yards, he's got a receiving touchdown. Started the scoring. Carolina's been doing this from the opening kick. Took the opening drive. Dalton, three-step drop, throws a fade towards the corner of the end zone, and it's incomplete. Deontay Johnson, the intended receiver, Jacorian Bennett had his hands on him. They're fighting all the way down towards the end zone. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
I think the refs are trying to let him play because Bennett did grab Johnson by his arm, and it was not called.
Now the Raiders playing today without Divine Diablo. He's been out with a concussion and an oblique injury. We'll await the status of Mark Decepts. You hope it's not too severe. It certainly looked severe on the field.
Thayer Mumford did not come back in the game after he left.
That was on the opening drive, so a lot of injuries today as well for a defense that has struggled today. Carolina 400 yards, 3rd and 5. Dalton, three-step drop, backpedaling. He floats one towards the back of the end zone. Almost intercepted in the back corner.
It's going to be a defensive hold.
Now there is a flag down right there at the goal line link, and there's also an injured Raider down too.
It's Bennett.
It is Bennett, who is now finally getting back to his knee, but he is still on one knee.
There was a hold, and Bennett was a culprit.
Pass interference, defense number 0. The foul occurred in the end zone. The ball was placed at the 1-yard line. Automatic first down.
Wow, the ball actually going our way, our direction.
Well,
I'll be damned.
he was holding on to the rookie, Xavier Leggett.
Yep.
Now Bennett will stay out on the field for what will be a 1st and goal for Carolina, and maybe the exclamation point to a game-changing, a completely maybe season-changing game for them. The season-changing decision was to bench Bryce Young, and man, oh man, has it paid off. Dalton's in the shotgun with Miles Sanders to his right. 1st and goal for 1. Snap, play action, pump fakes, hit, throws, and it's out of the back of the end zone. Good pressure by Christian Wilkins up the middle. He hit Dalton as he was backpedaling, which drove him to the turf at the 8, and he sailed that over the head of the receiver in the back of the end zone.
Johnson was wide open. There's nobody covering him. I'm not sure what they're playing here. There's no one covering him. Looked like they tried to switch it off. He's wide open in the back of the end zone.
Yep. Now, Christian Wilkins did have a sack earlier in this ball game. They split it as half sack now, he and Charles Snowden. So that is Snowden's 1st career sack. Robert Spillane had one too. It'll be 2nd and goal at the 1. Dalton sends Leggett back in motion. It's a handoff up the middle. Miles Sanders squirts low, got his pads down, and he scores. Touchdown, Carolina. And an emphatic exclamation point for the Panthers on the road here against the dejected Raiders defense. It is 33-7 Carolina here inside Allegiant Stadium.
And I never thought that it was going to happen the way the defense has been playing so far up to this point. But they had no answer for the Panthers today, Jason.
I mean, think about what you just said. And they're reviewing this to make sure that he's in the end zone. But coming into this game, in the 9 games last year under Antonio Pierce and the 2 games this year, the Raiders defense in that 11-game span has been giving up 17.2 points per game. The 2nd fewest in the NFL in that 11-game span, behind only the Pittsburgh Steelers, as the Panthers are lining up to go for 2. And today they have given up 30-plus to the Carolina Panthers and Andy Dalton. They're going for 2 here with 13:33 to go in the 4th. Dalton's going to throw. He's backpedaling back to the end zone. It's caught, but it's out of bounds. 1 foot down for Xavier Leggett. He could not get the 2nd foot down. And so the 2-point conversion, no good. But it's 33-7. Carolina on top of Las Vegas. See what the Raiders can try and muster up here towards the end of this game as we come back. You're listening to Raiders football.
Awakening returns to Wynn Las Vegas. Restaged and reimagined. Experience the jaw-dropping spectacle in one of the most immersive theaters ever created. Awakening, live in Las Vegas.
Raider Nation, JT the Brick here. Pizza Hut's original stuffed crust is the crust that made crust good. This OG is topped and stuffed with almost 1 pound of cheese. It's the crust that's been converting crust deniers into crust lovers for over 2 decades. At just $13.99, our large original stuffed is topped with your favorite 1 topping served with hot, delicious melted cheese on top and inside the crust. Now at all Las Vegas Pizza Hut locations, availability charges and minimums vary. Pizza Hut is a proud partner of the Las Vegas Raiders.
This football season, your #1 goal is winning.
At ABM, our #1 goal is keeping you safe through the touchdowns, celebrations, and more. While you cheer on the Las Vegas Raiders and make lasting memories with family and friends, ABM is continuing to do our part by providing elevated janitorial services in Allegiant Stadium. For more information about ABM, contact our team at abm.com.
Summer is the season of sun, fun, and freedom.
Oh, yeah.
And there's no better way to take advantage of every minute and every mile than with a low-rate auto loan from America First Credit Union. Plus, for a limited time, when you finance your new vehicle with America First, you can let your wallet enjoy some time off too, with no payments for 90 days. So make your summer move. Head to AmericaFirst.com to apply for pre-approval of your low-rate auto loan today. Eligibility, terms, conditions, and creditworthiness apply. Subject to change. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Awakening returns to Wynn Las Vegas. Restaged and reimagined. Experience the jaw-dropping spectacle in one of the most immersive theaters ever created. Awakening live in
Y'all
Las
see what
Vegas.
time it is. Them boys in the chat just happy as I am. Canales trying to drop his balls on the naysayers. Shout out to Curtis Lynch. He said it feels good to be in the driver's seat for a change. Kenneth Blair. Think I'll go make a cup of Kool-Aid. We're going to win more than 2 games this year. Hey. Is that Mr. Hunky Dory?
DJ Turner back deep to receive. This one is his deepest kickoff of the day, and Abdullah backpedals.
Kitty husband cut the game off. He shit.
You know, so much excitement coming off the win last week in Baltimore. But at this point of the season now, we're 12 quarters in for this offense, with the exception link of the late third and fourth quarters last week for Gardner Minshew, the offense has not been good.
And look, it's not totally on the offensive on the quarterback's fault. It's not totally Gardner Minshew, but they have yet to get any type of rhythm out of 3 games.
Yep. Remember, 2 weeks ago, 10 points against the Chargers, 3 turnovers, sacked 4 times. Last week, a magical fourth quarter. But today it's just been disastrous. Quick throw to Trey Tucker on the far side. Is at 30, 35, cannot get through the tackle. He dives forward outside the numbers to the 40. He'll have the first down. Solid tackle there by Nick Scott. Had some blocks as they pick up 10 yards on a first down.
And then they're going to hurry up here, and then obviously down such a large score. There's really no reason to huddle. Get up to the line and call your play. Let's go.
Madison, the tailback to the left of Minshew. Monte Adams, the far receiver, out to the right. He's going to throw. Quick throw near side. It's caught. Jacoby Myers backpedaling, and he falls to the turf. Picks up 6. Touchdown by J.C. Horn and Thompson. Second down at about 4. Raiders on their own 46. Less than 13 minutes to go in a game. Down by 26 points here at home.
And Carolina's just going to sit back and play coverage.
To the throw again. Near sideline. Caught by Michael Merritt, the 48. He's got a first down. And he's shoved out of bounds by Scott. They'll give him the 47 on the Panthers side of the field. So he picks up 7 yards. Mayer's first catch of today. Not able to get Brock Bowers going today, Link. Just 1 catch for 21 yards, and he's only been targeted twice.
Well, I'm wondering if that injury is going to play effect on him. And you got to protect him. I see him walking on the sidelines with his helmet on. He just hasn't been game.
Yep. Remember, he was foot injury heading into
Curtis Lynch. Ain't no need. You know why? Because they ain't got no choice but to look at this right here and recognize that, hey, you got catfish. If you're a Panther fan right now, Bryce Young catfish
That
you.
was going to happen. When it started this drive, everything's been a
You got
short
catfish.
pass. These guys are going to get their hands up, and they're putting you in a little bit of jeopardy. Got to make sure you clear the line of scrimmage.
And just to pay it off, we were talking about not all on Gardner Minshew. I mean, the completion percentage the first 2 games, north of 75 both times, but not able to move the ball consistently yet in this season. And again, today completion percentage is 14 to 23. Hard count. They're trying to get the Panthers to jump. They don't. Now they snap it. Minshew's going to throw. Looking downfield, trying to take a shot. Adams is open. He doesn't throw it to him, and he leaves it out to Madison at the 50. All kinds of space. 45-40. Gets a block 35-30. And Madison dumped out of bounds on the near sideline at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, they got Adam Thielen on the sideline. He done for the day, cuz.
Link Devontae was wide open down the field.
Well, I don't know what Gardner was looking at, but he's sitting there running around. He's not that fleet-footed. He's got to get rid of the football. This is a big play for the Raiders offense, though, getting a first down.
No question. Picked up 22 yards. Adams split out wide left. Brock Bowers Back onto the field. He splits to the right. Minshew going to throw over the middle. It's up by Bowers at the 15, and he's brought down right there by Scott at the 13-yard line. So 12 more to the rookie tight end. It's first down and 10 at the Carolina 13-yard line.
Now, I'm sure a lot of people at home and even listening to us are wondering, where was this offense all day? They haven't huddled up. They've just been calling on the fly.
And they're just throwing. Haven't even thought about the run, obviously. Minshew, three-step drop. He pump fakes, comes near side. Jacoby Myers at the 5, cuts up field, trying to drag defenders. Touchdown, Raiders. He caught it at the 7, stuck his foot in the ground and turned towards the end zone. And Jacoby Myers has his first touchdown of the season. And the Raiders are on the board here in the fourth quarter. It's 33-13 with 10:56 to go.
Well, just as that pocket collapsed, he was able to get the ball to Myers, who did the rest. Just making sure, looking at the replay, make sure he got those legs in. The ball crossed the plane.
So in a 20-point game, the Raiders are going to go for 2.
Yep.
Panthers went for 2, did not get it. So now the Raiders will turn around and try and do the same thing. They'll put the ball down on the left hash at the 2-yard line. So this would, if they can get it, would make it an 18-point game, meaning you need 2 touchdowns, one of them to be a 2-point conversion and a field goal. We'll worry about that later. Myers and Tucker out to the right. Minshew in the gun. Devontae Adams one-on-one to the left. 2-point conversion attempt here for the Raiders. Bowers goes in motion. Minshew to throw. He's backpedaling. He's out to his right, still with the ball. Over the middle, throws. It's caught by Myers. He kept the toes in bounds in the back of the end zone. And a beautiful grab for a 2-point conversion.
Now they needed that. Now the fiasco begins. We have to determine you want onside, right? Yeah, so it looks like he did get 2 feet in. Good job by Myers.
He absolutely dragged both toes. And so with 10:56 to go, a little life in the stadium. Panthers 33, Raiders 15. We'll step aside. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Raiders football is brought to you by Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. Experience world-class gaming at Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. Must be 21 and over to enter. Please gamble responsibly. 1-800-GAMBLER. Sports Water, the official water of the Las Vegas Raiders. By Karma Automotive, the official luxury EV vehicle of the Las Vegas Raiders. By Kaloa Rum Company. Taste the spirit of aloha. Kaloa Rum, the official ultra-premium rum of the Las Vegas Raiders. Drink responsibly.
How powerful is Cox Fiber? Powerful enough to stream all my live sports actually live? Yep.
Powerful enough to share my screen more smoothly?
You got it.
Powerful enough to keep my games online and my squad on top?
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty powerful.
Introducing Cox Fiber, from the company with the fastest download speeds 9 years in a row. It's internet built for tomorrow, today. Cox, always building better. Limited availability in select areas. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions may apply. Analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence in Las Vegas, Omaha, Phoenix. Fixed median download speeds Q2 2016 to Q1 2024.
Hey, Silver and Black, get ready and gear up for game day just like your Las Vegas Raiders. Because no matter your game plan, Ford has the SUV to match. Call any play with the ability to choose between 3 different powertrain options, like the do-it-all gas-powered Bronco and Explorer, or the innovative all-electric Mustang Mach-E, and switch it up with a dual-threat Escape Hybrid. Ford SUVs, the only SUVs tough enough for Raider Nation. Only at your Southern Nevada Ford dealers, the proud partners of the Las Vegas Raiders.
Tim Kickback is at our Silver and Black Studios with a scoreboard update brought to you by Shift4 Payments. Experience the future of payments with Shift4, the official payments partner of the Las Vegas Raiders. Visit shift4.com to learn more. Last week, the Raiders went in and beat the Baltimore Ravens. Today, the Ravens on the road in Dallas through 3 quarters. They're beating Dak Prescott and the Cowboys 28-6. Lions beating the Cardinals in Arizona 20-10 as they start the 4th quarter. Also started the 4th quarter in Los Angeles. The 49ers lead the Rams 24-14 up in Seattle. Dolphins trail the Seahawks 17-3. They're on their 3rd-string quarterback, Tim Boyle, as Skylar Thompson's got hurt. Go back out now to Jason Lincoln, guys.
All right, Tim, thank you very much. 10:56 to go here in the 4th. Raiders trailing the Panthers 33-15. Now, remember, the new NFL dynamic kickoff, you are allowed to try an onside in the 4th. You have to declare it ahead of time, and then it goes back to normal kickoff rules. Raiders are electing not to do that. They've got Carlson alone on the 35. and the other 10 members of the Raiders on the Panthers 40. So they are going to kick this deep as Carlson gets the right leg into it. It's going to drive the Panthers all the way through the end zone. And look, I mean, you got some momentum. Maybe you get a 3-and-out stop. You don't want to have to go for the onside kick yet. All those things, I get it. But you do need 3 scores, and there's less than 11 minutes to go.
You need to get a stop. They have not been able to stop the Panthers the second half. Panthers have been picking on the middle. Andy Dalton has had a field day. Right now, they dominate.
7-0, reports eligible.
And on top of that, they're just going to run it. They got their jumbo formation. They're going to run it.
Yeah, they bring in Brady Christensen, who is their backup tackle, but he has been a starter for them at guard in his career. So 6 offensive linemen, and he reports eligible. They also have 2 tight ends in the game. Lone setback is Miles Sanders on 1st and 10. It's a handoff up the middle. Sanders trying to dance his way towards the left. He's keeping the legs turning. He's got a yard. Jenkins and nested Jade Silvera at the bottom of that pile. So it'll be 2nd down and 9. As the clock will continue to tick.
Yeah, I said, Miles Sanders, boy.
I know, look, they were down by
Boy, you a wild boy.
But if there's any shot in this
You
game,
a wild
you can get a 3
boy.
and out with a quick score.
Yeah, or a turnover. But Carolina's not going to put the ball in the air. I don't think that. Why would you?
No.
Just run the ball.
And take this clock all the way inside of 3 seconds every time. They break the huddle with 13 on the clock. As Bryce Young looks on from the far sideline. The switch to Andy Dalton for Dave Canales. Turns out so far has been masterful. Under center, stretch play to the right to Sanders. He has the 35, and he's out to the 38-yard line. Silvera on top again, so they pick up 6 on the run. It'll be 3rd down and 2 as we tick inside of 10 minutes to go here in the ballgame. Raiders trailing the Panthers 33-15. Carolina today, 5 of their first 8 third downs. They have missed their last 2. Dalton's in the shotgun. 3 receivers in a triangle out to the left.
Got him outflanked to the left already. Throw a quick out route.
Dalton the snap. He does throw it that way. Oh, Nate Hobbs got it down, but a false start's going to come first. Nate Hobbs knew exactly what you said.
False start. Offense number 62. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
That is Chandler Zavala, the backup left guard, who was in for Damian Lewis. And to your point, like Nate Hobbs knew exactly. He's like, hey, they got all of us out here.
Exactly right.
To try and pick this pass off.
I saw from the formation that the Raiders were outflanked to the perimeter. So Andy Dalton just has 2 receivers.
How the hell Chandler Zavala walk right into the game and get a damn penalty? What type of shit is that?
The same formation again.
So 3rd down and 7. That penalty stopped the clock with 9:28 to go. Raiders this time do have 3 corners out there, though. And
Dumbass.
everybody else is on the line of scrimmage. 8 Raiders right along the line. Here they come. Quick throw. It's caught, and he's drilled. Beautifully done, Nate Hobbs. Quick throw down the line to Mingo, and Hobbs read it beautifully again. The Raiders do get a 3rd down stop with 9:22 to go here in the ball game.
Yeah, much to your point, Jason, the Raiders were prepared for it this time. They had 3 defenders out there, and it was very fortunate that Andy Dalton did not pull that ball in and throw the slant route to Johnson, because he was coming open on the 2nd level.
No
Good play by Hobbs.
By the way, like the Raiders, I think have taken a timeout because the clock is stopped with 9:22 to go. I'm not sure why the clock is stopped, although at the moment they have not announced a Raiders timeout. This, again, it's an 18-point game. The Raiders, we'll see if this ever matters. But they have not announced the time. They did. Now they have. Timeout was taken by Las Vegas. Hecker gets the punt. It's a line drive. Tucker's pointing to it. It's angling to the left. It bounces it to 25. He fields it out of bounds. At the 20. Circling back towards the middle. And he crumples to the turf in the arms of Scott at the 21-yard line. Now there is a flag thrown on the far sideline. With 9:11 to go, is a flag on the far sideline, and Trey Tucker's slow to get up.
Yeah, he took a
During
shot.
the kick. Holding. Receiving team number 20. 10-yard penalty from the end of the kick. 1st down.
All right, so the Raiders will be backed up. Later in the broadcast, we'll announce the player of the game. Brought to you by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, the official soft drink of the Las Vegas Raiders. Now, penalties today have been a problem, too.
Yeah.
They have more penalties today than the entire first 2 weeks.
How come come every time they pan the camera over to Pierce, he ain't never doing nothing but looking. He ain't even coaching.
Quick drive after the Panthers scored to go 33-7. The Raiders went.
The dumb nigga just sit there looking.
Yards. Touchdown pass to Jacoby Myers. They took
Lord have
2:37
mercy.
off the clock.
Now, you remember the formula for that last drive. They were short passes, getting the ball out of Gardner Minshew's hands really quickly. Let's see if Carolina decides to make a little bit of aggressiveness. And
Come on, defense.
To take those short throws away.
Come on, defense. We got to get a pivotal stop here.
Who's out of the gun. They have it on their own 10. He's quick drop out to the right, looking for Adams.
Come on, come on.
Trying to get away from Jackson. He does. Out to the 24-yard line. Brought down by Josie Jewell. So a pick up of 15 yards and a first down in the Raiders.
All right, that's a catch for Devontae Adams on Jackson.
Just to play soft. And even if the Raiders do score, it doesn't kill you.
And you're going to let them take as many of those type of plays as you want.
Absolutely. Just don't get beat deep.
Raiders need 3 scores. Minshew's going to throw again. Out to the right again for Adams, and he threw it inside. It's picked off by Jackson.
Come on, Devontae.
Nobody's touched him down. He's still on his feet.
Interception.
And Devontae's going to tackle him at the 38. Devontae went to the far sideline. Minshew threw it on the inside. His 3rd straight game with an interception. And now the Panthers have.
Wow.
Just a miscommunication.
Interception. I'll be damned.
And I don't know what Gardner was thinking. It wasn't even close.
Well, a couple of things here, Lincoln. And I go back to something that Antonio Pierce told us during the preseason when trying to decide who the starting quarterback should be. He talked about wanting the Raiders to get out to a fast start.
And that put us in field position for a field goal, dog. Immediately.
Neither of those things have happened. If you think about the first 3 games, they trailed the Panthers today at the half 21-7.
Good job, defense.
They trailed the Ravens last week 9-6 and had 44 yards. And they only had 1 drive in the first half against the Chargers as well.
Yeah.
Boy, this defense playing good today, boy. Shout out to Jero Evero.
Hand off to Hubbard, stretching it out to the left. Spillane has him around the shoulders. The momentum takes him down.
Quarterback uplifts everything. Like I told everybody, you got a quarterback. This whole team is playing inspired. I never seen people not understand how important it is to have quarterback together.
I don't know where the Raiders go here
because your quarterback is together today. You got fresh defensive linemen, fresh DBs on the field right now.
Didn't have a good game because he was banged
able to make plays.
Injuries are starting to pile up for the Raiders.
And he has not been on the field.
That's the effect of you coming out and your offense is on the field more than your defense.
They push him forward. He's got a first down to the 26-yard line. Chuba Hubbard closing in on 100 yards rushing today. Deontay Johnson, 122 yards receiving on 8 carries.
Max Crowder just standing there looking.
But to your point, like, the Raiders
now,
came into this game 98.
That motherfucker that love him so much, I better see Nick today. Max Crosby Jr.
You had to pass down all those
with a groupie ass.
Today, there's 55 yards of offense on the ground. That's it.
You suck Max Crosby nuts for how long?
Last year on the ground, it is.
For how long you been sucking this nigga nuts?
True story. At least 3 games into the season.
He's so good. He's so dominant. He's so this right here. And that Max Crosby ain't shit.
They keep it on the ground to Chuba Hubbard, who cuts back through the middle. He's got the 20, driving his legs, found to the 15. A powerful 10-yard run. And Chuba Hubbard.
Damn, Chuba.
Yards, so a 100-yard rusher and a 100-yard receiver for the Panthers.
Boy, I tell you, boy, this is inspired football right here.
And he notoriously did that back in college. I remember watching him. Said it was going to be a big back on the next level. But this is a case, much like the Charger game, where it's fatigue on the defense.
Yep.
They're being worn down. You see arm tackles, not making direct hits and stuff like that. They're trying to bring guys down. Guys down.
Well, part of that, though, the last 2 weeks, the defense dominated the first half.
That's true.
Today was a different story.
We're just lining up and showing these boys we bigger, stronger, more physical than them.
A run play to Hubbard again, stretching to the right, cuts through the middle. He's gang tackled by Spillane as well as Jenkins. Now some more fighting. Jack Jones and David Moore getting into it. And look, I know tempers are high and energy and all those things. If you're the Raiders defense, you got to make some plays here, but you haven't played well enough to get into a fight right now in the fourth quarter.
No, it's the frustration, as you mentioned. The last thing you want to do is get kicked out, though. You get kicked out.
Remember, we saw that with Jack Jones at the end of the Chargers game.
Yep.
Mingo split out wide left. David Moore to the right. 2nd down and 6 for the Panthers. Inside of 6 minutes to go. A handoff to Hubbard, who hops to his left. He's brought down at the 10. Masterson in on the tackle down at the end of that pile. Tyree Wilson, 2. So it'll be 3rd down for the Panthers at the 9-yard line. Carolina 33, Las Vegas 15. In what has been a one-sided affair really since the 2nd quarter. Game was tied at 7. It was even in the 1st. Both offenses had long drives, but since that point, Carolina's offense has been outstanding. And then except one drive in the 4th, Raiders, not so much.
Yeah.
See if Dave Canales has Andy Dalton put this in the air. On 3rd down and 4 on the Raiders' 9. He does not. Sanders with the carry. He bounces off the defender, and then he's wrapped up at the 8. Lau, the Vegas native, Lau, on the stop. And a timeout taken by Las Vegas.
You know what the crazy thing is? If Chuba was to cut to the outside, he would have had a damn touchdown. He would have had a damn touchdown if he'd have cut to the outside. But he keeps going to the hole on the inside where everybody is at. If he make a cutback and go directly out, bro, you got nothing to worry about.
Credit1banktravel.com. JT will have you with the postgame show when Link and I are done. It'll be the Browns coming to town next week. Link, they are 1-2. Got smoked by the Cowboys, who are about to go to 1-2 themselves because they're getting hammered by the Ravens.
Myles Garrett had a little dinked up in this last game, too.
Yep.
So we'll see how his health is.
So we'll see where we are next week. Panthers sent on the field goal unit. Eddie Pinheiro today is 2 for 2. This officially will be a 26-yard field goal. He is hit from 43 and 35 here in the 2nd half. This to put the Panthers up by 21 points. Kick is up. The kick is good. Pinheiro has to hop over a Raider who's coming in to try.
Shout out to Eddie Pinheiro, man. Damn good kicker.
4:47 to go here in the ball game, and the Panthers 36 and the Raiders 15. And we will keep it right here. Well, like, obviously a lot to evaluate here for Antonio Pierce, and I'm sure when we hear his post-game comments after this game, there are going to be a lot of disappointment and, frankly, maybe even some anger.
It should be. It should be. No, really, you should be angry because you're supposed to be a better team than this. Right now, the way the Raiders are playing after 3 games, no true sense of identity, okay? You've got a quarterback who's coming into the season, you said, was going to be right with the ball. Last couple games, has thrown an interception. So that's going by the wayside. You just don't have any answers. You can't just rely on the defense because the defense is going to get worn down. Offense has to do its point.
Well, and the other thing, too, you know, Patrick Graham, Antonio Pierce, the highlight and the emphasis was stopping the run.
Yep.
And
look at Bryce.
I know it's a tale of two halves. Today, a different story. The Raiders have not been good at stopping the run this year.
Well, I mean, even to add an injury to him.
Bryce, you shouldn't even be talking to Dalton. He'll walk up to Dalton and want to laugh and talk. Boy, go sit your dumb ass down.
That pass to Adam Thielen, he was just running a go route. There was nobody over the top of him.
Pinheiro, a looping kickoff. Abdullah's going to take a knee in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 30. And, Lake, we're going to see Aiden O'Connell.
Yep.
So with 4:47 to go, Gardner Minshew's day is done. 18 of 28 for 214 yards, touchdown and a pick. And, you know, kind of a mock cheer here from the few fans that are left, because most of the stadium is trickled towards the exits. And, you know, I don't know what this means for next week against Cleveland. We have no idea, right? I don't know that people expected.
They just put Aiden O'Connell out there.
Heading into this week, he did, and it worked out for them.
All right.
Aiden O'Connell into the ball game after starting 10 games last year. And remember, the Raiders did not turn it over the final 4 games of last season. He's in the shotgun. Bowers.
Y'all hold it on. I'm going to make a little pit stop.
O'Connell's back to throw. Looking downfield. He dumps it out to the flat to Abdullah at the 30 with some speed, 35, and shoved out of bounds at the 38-yard line. Jamie Robinson, the backup safety, getting some time. 9 yards to Amir Abdullah.
And when you look at the way this offense is going right now with Aiden O'Connell, you know, you can speculate to what the future is, but we just don't know. Without having a run game, this is an incomplete offense.
Well, remember, they were going to decide this in camp, and they went with Minshew. We'll see. O'Connell pressured. Jadeveon Clowney's got him. Couldn't get away. Sacked back at the 26-yard line. And so a loss of 13. You know, and when they talked about the differences, Minshew they thought could get away from pressure.
Right.
O'Connell could not. And Jadeveon Clowney's got his first sack as a member of the Carolina Panthers.
And Jadeveon Clowney just had an arm bar where you put your stiff arm, the offensive tackle, and carry him back to the quarterback. DJ Glaze has got to be a little bit stronger at the point of attack.
Third sack today for Carolina. They came into the game with 2. Raiders came into the game giving up 9 sacks the first 2 weeks, which was tied for the most in the league. So 3rd and 13 for O'Connell in a tough spot, less than 4 minutes to go. Straight drop, eyes down the field, dumps it out to Bowers at the 30. He needs to pick up 10 yards, and he's brought down at the 35. Still trying to churn those feet, but Mike Jackson was there to keep him in bounds. So Bowers picks up 5, and the offense will stay on the field here, down 3 touchdowns late in this ballgame.
Yeah, and you can't really stretch the field, go downfield. You're taking these check downs, and sometimes the yards after the catch, well, they've aided Carolina today. Just hasn't worked the same for the Raiders.
So 4th and 5. Raiders 0 for 1 today on 4th down. O'Connell to throw. No pressure. Over the middle. Has Myers at midfield. And they convert on 4th down as he got inside of Jackson into Panthers territory at the 49-yard line. Now, that's the first time the middle's been that open for the Raiders today.
That's true.
3:10 to go. Raiders have 1 timeout left. And again, maybe this is the audition for Aiden O'Connell to take over. Maybe it's just the end of game. Who knows? Snap back to Aiden O'Connell. 5-step drop. Taken down the field looking for Myers, and he couldn't come back to the football at the 28-yard line.
Just didn't have enough time.
Yep. He was looking to try and get him outside the numbers on the left side.
Yep.
And O'Connell short-hopped it.
Defender breathing in his face, coming right down on him.
Yep. And, like, you know, this is going to be the biggest. Obviously, the defense is going to have to figure things out. The injury to Marcus Epps, Devine Diablo didn't play today. Max Crosby's health, that's going to be a big story going into Cleveland. But Antonio Pierce is going to be asked that question. Hey, do you have a quarterback controversy? And he's going to have to figure that out. Empty set for O'Connell. Panthers bring 4. Quick throw out to Tucker. Gets a block from Mayer. Has the 45. And he's swung down from the shoulders by DJ Johnson at the Panthers 43. So for down and about 4 yards to go as we have 2:40 to go. Raiders trailing the Panthers 36-15. Some window dressing here for the offensive numbers today.
Yeah, as we started to try to figure out what the identity is, you got playmakers on the outside. You just got to figure out a way to get football to them on a consistent basis.
Ray Tucker, 5 catches for 81 yards today. O'Connell going to throw again on 3rd and 4. Over the middle has Tucker, makes the grab. It's a first down at the 36. Jackson and Scott combine on the tackle. See if the Raiders can get one more snap before the 2-minute warning. 2:13, 2:12, it's still running. Racing on the ball, they spot it at the 36. O'Connell in some spot duty here has come on, and he is 5 of 6 to throw. 2:03, 2:02. They do snap it before the 2-minute warning. Back to throw. Leads it short. Nope, it's over the hands of Mayer, and it's incomplete. He and Tucker were in the same spot right around the 25-yard line. It was a laser thrown behind the tight end, Michael Mayer, and went trickling into the secondary. So we've hit the 2-minute warning, and we'll step aside. Go ahead, Link.
I said, looks like it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So we will step aside. 2-minute warning. You're listening to the Las Vegas Raiders Radio Network.
Hey, did you see that game last weekend? It was crazy.
Actually, we were there.
Wait, like in person? How'd you swing that?
Allegiant had a super affordable nonstop flight out there. And with how low the airfare was, buying tickets to the game was a no-brainer.
Hold my beer. I'm going to Allegiant.com right now. Allegiant, the official airline of the Las Vegas Raiders. Non-stop flights from Las Vegas to Phoenix Mesa, Arizona, one way for as low as $38. Must be purchased by 10/3/2024 for travel between 10/21/2024 and 4/5/2025. Seats and dates are limited. Restrictions apply. See Allegiant.com for details.
Raiders football is brought to you by Modelo, a reward for those with a fighting spirit. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. By Credit One Bank, the official credit card of the Las Vegas Raiders. Coors Light. Coors Light. Choose chill. An official beer of Raider Nation. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. By the Las Vegas Convention and Visitors Authority. There's no better place to celebrate than the sports and entertainment capital of the world, right here in Las Vegas.
You sit in traffic now, but later, there's an ice cold reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. You've earned this rich golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste, because you know all your patience is paid out in gold. You remain calm through honks, bumper to bumper, and people yelling. You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Jason Horwitz, Lincoln Kennedy back with you here in a fairly empty Allegiant Stadium. The Panthers have done that to Raider Nation, 36-15. We're inside of 2 minutes to go. Andy Dalton, his second start in the Carolina Panthers uniform. His other last year, week 3 at Seattle, he threw for 361 yards, 2 touchdowns. Today here in week 3, he has thrown for 319 yards and 3 touchdowns. And I mean, believe it or not, like, he's the only quarterback so far in the NFL to have 300 yards passing and 3 touchdowns.
They've got 300 yards passing. They've got over 100 yards rushing. It was a dominant performance out of the Panthers.
Yep. Raiders trying to add some points here before this game ends. They've replaced Gardner Minshew for this final drive with Aiden O'Connell. 3 receivers out to the right, 2nd and 10 on the Panthers' 36. Shotgun for AOC, gets the snap, back to throw. Panthers bring a blitz in the pocket, heads downfield. He's got Myers at the 22, reaches up and snatches it out of the air. And that's a first down throw and a pick up of 14 yards. Jacoby having a nice late part of the game. 5 catches for 48 yards. He also was a touchdown.
That was a nice comeback route by Jacoby. Nice pass by Aiden O'Connell.
Again, O'Connell to throw over the middle. It's caught by Myers again. Jackson there to make the tackle. Bring him down at the 18. The Raiders do have 1 timeout for whatever it's worth. 1:20 to go. O'Connell in spot duty here on this drive, 7 of 9. He's picked up 64 yards. 2nd down and 5. They're in the red zone for just the 3rd time today. O'Connell back to throw. Throws out to Myers again. And out route, he steps out of bounds in front of Jackson at the 8. So clearly O'Connell is finding the person he likes to throw to. It's Myers and some more Myers, and it's 1st and goal at the 8.
He's got a good rhythm going, and I mean, it's a little too late. Hopefully, but you stuff to work on for the future, Jason.
Yeah, no question.
Looking forward to the future.
And again, the other part to that question is, well, what's Carolina really been doing since they've been up 33-7? And the answer is playing off.
Playing off. There's no doubt about it. They're going to give them all that time. Just don't get beat over the top.
Bowers, slot right. Tucker and Myers out there too, and Dave Canales takes a timeout for Carolina. The first-year head coach who, in this ballgame, Link, is going to get his first career win. The young former offensive coordinator of the Buccaneers who, really did a remarkable job last year with Tampa, resurrecting Baker Mayfield, turned that into a long-term deal. Got the job as the head coach to try and help Bryce Young, but maybe what he did was try and help Andy Dalton, or vice versa.
Well, we talked about it earlier, Jason, that Bryce Young is the future. He's the future of the Carolina Panthers, okay? Or he's going to probably be their future quarterback. Andy Dalton's on his tail end, on his way out. Just trying to squeeze a few more games out of him. They did it today. They were able to have it today.
Well, and also, if you believe you have a good enough team to compete and the quarterback's the problem, you keep the quarterback figured out for later and see who you are.
Right, that's exactly right.
Empty set for O'Connell out of the timeout. 1st and goal at the 8. 3 receivers to the right. Tucker slot left. There's the snap. Panthers bring 4. In the pocket. Fires over to the right and almost picked off. Ooh. He was trying to get to Devontae Adams, and Josie Jewell read it perfectly at the 2. Had his hands all over it, just couldn't bring it in.
Sitting right where Jewell needs to be. He should have intercepted that football. Because if he didn't, there was another defender right behind him.
Was right there, yeah. That's the 10th target today for Devontae Adams. He does have 4 catches for 40 yards. This time he split out to the left. See if they can get Brock Bowers the ball. He's not scored an NFL touchdown yet. He motions out to the left. O'Connell to throw. Looks that way. He pumps. Now he rolls out to the right. Panthers giving chase. Fires towards the end zone. And it's caught by Tucker. Down to his knees to make the grab. Touchdown Raiders in the far right corner of the end zone. And Aiden O'Connell on his 1 drive in relief comes in and leads the Raiders to a score.
Well, he might not be as mobile as Gardner Minshew, but he did a big thing on this last play. As the pocket collapsed, Carolina brought a blitz. He was running for his life.
And he was hit by Shaq Thompson as he got it out there to Trey Tucker. It's had a big game today.
Yeah.
54-yard catch, which helped the Raiders on their only touchdown drive of the first 3 quarters. Got him going in the first half. He's got in this ball game. Now as they review and they have confirmed, Tucker's got 7 catches for 96 yards and a touchdown. So Carlson on to try and add the extra point. It is up and it is good, and that PAT brought to you by Credit One Bank. Credit One Bank, the official credit card of the Las Vegas Raiders. Visit CreditOneBankTravel.com. So Aiden O'Connell, 9 of 12, linked 75% for 82 yards on a touchdown drive. They got 13 plays, 70 yards. And again, Luke Getzey and the offensive staff, Antonio Pierce, they're going to have to decide, okay, how much of that is against defense who was backed off? He did throw a ball that should have been picked off. But again, it came right off the heels of Gardner Minshew throwing. He's had a couple of bad turnovers.
Yeah.
He's had some bad decisions in the first 3 weeks.
Yeah. And that, to me, that's what's going to resonate for the next couple of days before they get ready for Cleveland. Because the thing is that if you're going to make a quarterback change, you'd much rather do it earlier than later.
Earlier in the season, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just like the Carolina Panthers have done. And it's not, look, it's not all, in my opinion, it's not all Gardner Minshew's fault. He can't block.
Should have known. Marvin Lewis don't know shit.
Had nothing out of the run game. There is no balance to this offense.
Now the Raiders, again, you have to announce that you're kicking onside. They have. So the kicking unit is back like what an old kickoff looks like. Everybody is back behind the 35. Carlson has it towed up. He now moves over to the left, and he dribbles in a timeout taken by Carolina before he kicked it. And a good thing, too, because that ball, you know how it has to go 10 yards? That ball dribbled 4.
I saw that.
I wonder how many onside kicks teams are practicing right now. You know, like I know special teams and coaches, and they used to work out. It was a big deal every week, and I'm sure it still is. But this isn't how you line up for a kickoff anymore.
But the only one who practices for it is the kicker.
That's true.
Because he's got to have a fine bounce. Everyone else has to react.
Now Marvin Lewis having a conversation here on the near sideline. TV is showing it with Antonio Pierce. Remember, Marvin Lewis, a longtime coach with the Cincinnati Bengals. He was part of the staff that drafted Andy Dalton to go with A.J. Green. He was the head coach of the Bengals from 2003 to 2018, and it was Andy Dalton who led him to the playoffs 7 times. Well, 6 times in his career. So Carlson again for the onside kick. He circles around it. He boots it to the left. It's bouncing at the 45. And Carolina and their rookie tight end, J.T. Sanders, is on it, on his belly on the 47, which is where Carolina will take over, and they're going to ice this game here with the offense.
Yeah, really unfortunate. You got to go back to the drawing board. A lot of things to get figured out. Not a whole lot of time to do them.
Nope, because Cleveland's going to come, and they're going to be desperate at 1 and 2 on the year.
Yep.
You know, they're trying to figure out how to get Deshaun Watson going, too, and that's another story. But their offense struggled today. Daniel Jones, at moments today, picked them apart. He was 24-34. Malik Neighbors had a big day with 2 touchdowns for the Giants in Cleveland as the Browns move to 1 and 2. But as Andy Dalton is under center, he'll drop the 2 knees link, and they'll have to do it twice, and that's it. There's number 1, and they'll have to do it one more time in really a very, very disappointing home opener for the Raiders here against the Panthers.
Very decisive win for the Panthers on the road. I mean, they put it on the track meet. They really showcased everything. And their old quarterback might be a little bit over the hill, but he got it done today.
There have been some games you and I have called together in our 3rd season together in the booth. Certainly disappointing games. The Colts game with Jeff Saturday comes to mind.
Oh, gosh,
You know, the Cardinals game where the Raiders had the big lead and then Hunter Renfrow fumbled and they score in overtime. But in none of those games at home were the Raiders blown out.
Right.
Today's a different story. They were pummeled by Carolina. Dalton drops to a knee. David Moore does a cartwheel, and the benches will clear out to midfield and shake some hands. The Carolina Panthers come to Las Vegas, and Andy Dalton tried to resurrect the back end of his career. Today resurrected the Carolina offense to the tune of 437 yards. And the Panthers on the road beat down the Raiders 36-22 inside Allegiant Stadium.
Got a lot of work they got to do. Don't have a lot of answers because it's not a whole lot of things that are apparent, Jason, what you can do.
Yeah, we're going to get to JT in a moment. We're just going to finish out some of these stats here, Link. 437 yards for Carolina's offense. Again, they stopped running some of those plays in the 4th quarter. Don't know how much they would have had if they had to. Las Vegas, it's going to end 331 yards. But the reality, Link, until the last 2 drives, they didn't have 200 yards of offense again.
No, this offense has been struggling all season, continues to struggle because they can't run the ball. Your passes are becoming somewhat predictable. And more importantly, you've had miscommunication like you did today with Gardner Minshew with the interception.
55 yards rushing today. Zamir White, the leading rusher, with 34 on 10 carries. the injury to Marcus Epps is going to be a big storyline. He had a non-contact knee injury and immediately went to the locker room. We'll see what kind of update we get post-game. Obviously a storyline. They'll hope to get Divine Diablo back next week. They need to get Max Crosby healthy, Link, because he certainly didn't have his normal Max Crosby-type game today. But not enough pressure, not enough coverage over the middle for the defense. They could not stop the run again as Carolina with 131 yards on the ground.
And what worries me about this, Jason, there were so many big holes over the middle in the passing game for the Panthers that other teams are going to try to duplicate that. They're going to try to come in and do it. I'm going to say they've got the material, same people that the Carolina has, but pick this apart today.
Yeah.
No answer for it.
So,
last part to all this,
D'Angelo,
we have a quarterback decision.
I'm gonna be real.
Between Gardner Minshew and
Let me cut this damn thing off now, because
we've seen Aiden O'Connell.
Next thing you're gonna see is I want to see everybody when they get up to the podium. But right now, Panther Nation itself is in a scramble to figure out what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
what you mean? What happened? You talking about with Bryce?
Oh yeah, everybody on Twitter and everything down there is saying right now. But wait a minute, I thought this team wasn't good. I thought this team,
right.
how they look so good today.
Yeah.
So it's a lot going on, D. There's a lot of resonation for these boys. They gotta resonate with them. It has to hit them.
I mean, goddamn it, don't take a rocket scientist to figure out what's going on. We had one problem only, and that was that goddamn pipsqueak of a quarterback that we fucking had.
But no, D'Angelo, because he was so transcendent because what he did at Alabama. He was good.
And you know, like I tell folks all the time, like I've been telling Panthers fans and anybody that would listen, man. Every quarterback that comes into the goddamn NFL was good in college. Damn near every quarterback that goddamn ever came to the NFL was good in college.
Man, look at here, D. First of all, my week feels so much better. My food tastes better as I chew this motherfucker.
Right.
Man, look
you
at
ain't
here.
lying. This the best. I haven't had so many goddamn smiles on my goddamn face since goddamn. I don't think I smiled as much watching Panther football. Shit, I can't remember the last time I had this many smiles on my face watching Carolina Panther football, man.
You want to know a fun fact?
What's that?
Fun fact. Andy Dalton is the first quarterback this year with over 300 yards and 3 touchdowns. That's
the first
crazy.
Quarterback. That's fucking man. When I heard that stat, I said, wow, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Wow.
A goddamn backup is the first quarterback to come out here and throw for 300 plus yards. Wow.
And you have folks and I'm about to get on you now. I'm about to get on you. What you mean? Y'all want to talk about my coach can't coach. Y'all want to talk about my coach. Me and Pop coach can't coach. Goddamn it, y'all owe Canales an apology to. That motherfucking offense looks so goddamn good today. Y'all talk about my goddamn coach.
You know what, D? I'm quiet because, I was on Canales. I was on Canales' ass, man. But you know what? He has shown me today he belongs in the NFL. He showed me this today.
He called a beautiful game today. Beautiful game.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Normally, I tell you where I line at. And you notice I'm stuttering over here because Canales caught me off guard, man. He's really a good coach. Called a good game.
Right. And I told you. That motherfucker Bryce last week said, wait a minute. I'm hearing motherfuckers questioning my motherfucking coaching acumen. I got a trick for all you motherfuckers. I'm about to put this little motherfucker on the bench and I'm finna show you bitches I can coach. You're not finna pin me to no motherfucking sorry ass Bryce that I had no motherfucking say in bringing into this motherfucking organization. I'm finna end this shit.
Crazy thing is the national narrative. I can't wait to hear what the national narrative is this week. Because last week it was the Panthers failed Bryce. So this week right here, I can't wait to hear what they're gonna say.
Right, I can't wait.
What they gonna say?
No, I'm gonna tell you. No, I already know. I know what they're gonna say, Q.
What they gonna say? What they gonna say?
They gonna say they still gonna say, well, Bryce Young he just needed to sit and he just needed to watch. We just rushed him in. He shouldn't have been playing. He should have been sitting and learning. He wasn't ready. They still ain't gonna say he can't play. They ain't gonna say that. They just gonna say that we should have sat him. We played him too early.
Oh, there you go, kitty on. Nah, I'm about to get on your ass because you said Frank Wright wasn't shit.
Who said that?
You. Frank Wright was a shitty coach.
No, I did not. I've been telling. I told y'all. I said Frank would still be here if CJ would have been the quarterback. I didn't say Frank was trash. That didn't come out of my mouth. I told y'all Frank Wright was a product. Frank Wright was stubborn. He didn't want Bryce. He was motherfucking being disobedient to Temple. He didn't want to do what Temple told him to do because he didn't get his quarterback. And Frank got sacrificed. Now, was Frank did I ever think Frank was a great coach? No. But I know CJ would have ran his goddamn system to goddamn perfection. That's what I do know. I know that whole coaching staff would have still been coaching if goddamn it they wouldn't have goddamn took Bryce.
I'm gonna tell you this right here. I'm seeing online. Now I looked on Twitter just now for a second ago. The nigga said a couple of them. I see a couple of these Bryce lovers. They said, well, clearly, if anybody can, you don't know football if you can't see that Canales called a different game for Bryce than he did for Andy. He called a completely different game.
That they don't know. That means they don't know football. That means the coach know Bryce's limitation. Goddamn it, he couldn't open up the playbook with a fucking quarterback that goddamn it can't do shit. The fuck, how you can open up your playbook when your quarterback can't throw it downfield, can't see the middle of the field? Fuck is you talking about? What the fuck are they talking about?
Motherfucker said that. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, the press conference on? Oh shit. Let me get to it. Let's hear what our boy got to say. I like Canales. What do you like about him? I like him.
I like him. I like Canales.
I like Canales, man. It's getting ready to come on in a minute. I'll mute it till it come on. What you think he gonna say at that podium today? You think he gonna talk shit about Bryce?
Nah, I don't think that's in his character to talk shit about him.
He needs to. You know what he need to say? You bitches finally got to see my playbook.
Yeah.
You can finally evaluate where the team is at.
He might say that though. He might say, it was what I knew. I knew Andy Dalton would give us opportunity to be able to, open up the playbook. He's what our team needed. He was the spark that our team needed, and he did a great job.
You know they're sitting there probably talking about them Bryce. They can't wait to get on his ass and ask him questions about Bryce. So what does this mean with Bryce? So where are you going forward with Bryce Young? Are y'all going to keep Bryce on?
To the draft? Yeah, that question definitely. Yeah, that question definitely comes.
One of them ain't that motherfucker gonna ask him.
Yeah. They're like my quarterback.
How tall, Petey? How tall?
Over 5'9". Way over 5. Actually, over 6 foot. 6 foot and up.
Yeah. I would say 6'2" and up. 6'2" and up. But I mean, you got your anomalies with Drew Brees and Russell Wilson and Michael Vick, Kyler Murray. And I'm not even that big on Kyler Murray because Kyler Murray, the only reason Kyler Murray able to get away with what he can do is because he can throw the ball outside the hashes, but he can't throw the ball in the middle of the field. And that's the Cardinals' problem a lot of the time.
Absolutely, I agree.
Yes,
but
sir.
However,
yes,
he
sir.
He was taller than Bryce and can actually make more plays than Bryce.
Yeah, he has a stronger arm than Bryce.
For sure.
I'm gonna tell you. I can't believe that today all the stars aligned the right way. Andy Dalton had a chance to come out here and showcase what his value to this team and show us when you got a quarterback, no matter how gutted you is on the defense, a good or an above average quarterback can uplift a whole entire team. A whole fucking team.
Whole team. That's why
Whole team played better.
I said a couple weeks ago, a week or two ago, I don't know if y'all remember, I said, man, a quarterback would change your motherfucking organization overnight. You know what I'm saying? And Andy Dalton ain't even a world beater. But you see what a competent quarterback can do for a goddamn football team.
And you're not wrong, Kendall. You're not wrong, GOAT, because of the fact that it showed you that it also affects, like you said, your whole
why
team.
the hell you keep calling me GOAT, Peter? God damn it.
I'm sorry, my fault.
Hey, I had to look down. I said, where go that?
I thought GOAT
He did it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did it earlier. He said it earlier. And I had to look. I said, damn, I ain't no GOAT on here.
You sound like that nigga sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, my fault. But yeah, man, they beat, bro. I promise you, like, it shows you, like, on both sides, it affects both sides of the ball. I mean, the whole organization really, truly, like, the offense, the defense, and special teams. Because if they constantly on the field and they can't get no breathing, shit, they get overexerted.
Right, and it causes your team to play inspired football, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think people really realize the draining that Bryce was doing to the team as a whole. You know what I'm saying? When you as a defensive player know you going out there, you know, goddamn it, you know, if you don't stop the goddamn offense from scoring, you know your damn offense ain't gonna put no points up on the board. It's 3 and out every goddamn fucking time, so you right back on the field. So it's demoralizing to your defense.
What D? And I want to ask you, and I want to ask MDJ this especially. Did we have to suffer? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did we have to suffer as bad as we did all last year and the beginning of this year like we did?
No, we didn't.
Nah.
So why didn't we go to the veteran earlier?
Well, you know why? Like I was saying last year, we couldn't do it last year because CJ was playing so good. So you make yourself look like a fool when you take Bryce Young over CJ. CJ playing like a fucking superstar, and the quarterback that you took over him, you know what I'm saying, is sitting on the bench. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna question that shit. You know what I'm saying? So they had to play him. They had no choice, but goddamn it, they had no choice but to bench his ass this year, goddamn it, because the shit didn't get no better. So you know what I'm saying? That's why they couldn't do it last year.
Now, go ahead, MDJ, and I'm gonna say one thing after that. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be real. I feel what D'Angelo just said, but I'm gonna give Frank Wright, who is another motherfucker I shit on constantly, and I probably still will with his ass, but he was trying to say the season last season when he sat his ass down week 3, and I think if they'd won that game, he might could have got through with Temple. But for all that shit we gave up, I just don't think the owner was gonna have that shit, man. I mean, it was ticket sales into that decision. It was a lot of shit going into it. But to answer your question directly, no, because we had a veteran quarterback who was fucking able, clearly, to win some games last year, and it looked like we're gonna do it this year. And boy, that damn win today feel good, goddammit. It feels good.
It do. It damn sure do. Now let me ask y'all something real quick. Because I said it last year. I thought that Bryce should have been brought along before he was given the C on his chest as a captain. I said he should have earned the start versus being a number 1 overall pick that sat down. I mean, a number 1 overall pick that was immediately thrown into everything. I looked at this thing, and you look at Drake May, you look at some of these guys that's taking number 2, number 1, Caleb Williams. Did we make a mistake with the way we handled Bryce Young?
No, because I mean, really and truly, it was a temper. That was a temper, like you know what I'm saying, call really and truly, because he wanted the man to play. You could clearly see it. No matter how bad they wanted to pull him out that game, they wouldn't allow him to because of temper. I think temper might have had that decision, ultimate decision, not the head coaches.
Yeah.
Shout
Yeah,
out
I'm
to
gonna
Just
say the
Simone.
only mistake was if he didn't beat out Andy Dalton and prove it, yeah, we made a mistake. As far as picking him, like I said, I wanted CJ. I felt like and knew CJ was the better quarterback. At the same time, I do understand why Tepper picked him, but clearly it was a mistake.
I don't
Y'all pull
understand
up,
why
pull up.
Tampa.
Starting off this week, just stacking up 3 great days of practice.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah, we can hear
Basketball players and putting them in position to have success, and they took advantage of that in different ways. And it was just a great picture of Panthers football, being able to run the ball, stopping the run, playing complementary football on third down, taking advantage of red zone opportunities, the whole thing. The coverage units, just flying around with great energy and chasing, which was just a carryover from a great week. So I just got to give props to the whole group of just continuing to trust this process. This is a great starting point for us to play our kind of football. And really excited to, get back home, get back to work and have another great week. Yeah, it's just complimentary football. Just being able to make some of those third downs, allowing us to continue our drive so I can get
Mic
into
up
our
the damn
actions.
people.
We had a couple of explosive plays, and when you just get a new set of downs, and you play efficiently that way, you're looking at, favorable third downs, other than a couple that, we got a couple sacks. We had a penalty that put us into a bad spot. But in general, we had some really favorable third down opportunities for us to convert to get back out there so we can run it some more. And we can get those touches. The backs can get their groove, and Chuba can see the holes and press it. Miles can get his touches. And so the whole thing just revolves around that. And both sides, defensively and offensively, the story was third down, and we did a better job so we could play our kind of ball.
Dave, you mentioned the energy on special teams. It looked like there was energy in all 3 phases. Is that kind of what you thought? Was that part of the reason you made the change at quarterback, to see that sort of contagious energy across the board?
It really was just the whole group. And I can't put it on one player specifically because I don't want to slight all the guys who have been trying so hard in practice to set a standard. And we set that standard this past week. And last week we had 2 out of 3 practices that were up to standard and 1 kind of waned. And just challenging the guys to trust this. Our football will get better. Our processes will get better as we engage that way. And so you just saw a group in all phases really engaged and focused from one play to the next with that finish mentality.
If I could follow up real quickly, was there one throw from Andy today that sort of got, made you stop what you were doing and saying, that's what we're looking?
Honestly, it's just what I expected out of him, and we practiced the things. The receivers were in the right spots for him, and he took advantage when they gave us favorable coverages to hit those plays, the early one to Tommy, in the first drive to get us down there for the first touchdown. My first opening drive touchdown in my career, by the way. So I was really excited about that. And then the throw to Thielen, just the timing and rhythm of it was fantastic. So, he just continued drives so we can get in that striking zone and take those shots when they're there. Honestly, I just felt like the whole group in general showed up ready. And this is a really serious and really focused group, and something that I've had to get used to, because I'm so like high energy and I want things to be a party all the time. And this group is just like, coach, just tell us what you need. We'll do it. They're very matter of fact and focused that way. And I love that about them because they take pride in it. So. It's all about us. We just focus on the things that we can control, which is our process, attacking each day, work Wednesday, turnover Thursday, focus Friday. And that's the message. Tell the truth Monday. We got to look at the film, clean up the things that we need to get better at, and celebrate the stuff that we did well, and then move on. We can't linger on these things. So really, it's just about us. They played great team defense in the run game. Guys being disciplined about where they were supposed to be to fit those. Backers played great. We set edges. We did all the things that are required of the run game. And then again, I'll go back to it. Can't put it all on the defense. We had 2 weeks where we struggled on third down. We were 3 and out punting, and the defense is back on the field. And the war of attrition. That starts the cumulative effect, which you saw in favor of the Panthers today at the end of the game, where when we can sustain drives, we start pushing, we keep continuing to get those hidden yards and moving the line of scrimmage. So it flipped for us. So our defense was able to get out there fresh and just play football, and so it all fits in together as a unit. Yeah, it's just about taking advantage of his opportunities, and he had a couple of great ones today, and you can see, what he can do with the ball after the catch, just making more than what's there, all the things that we saw, throughout camp, the things that I've seen in his career, and so I was just really excited to get him involved, in what we're doing, and he's the dynamic part of our offense.
Dave,
yeah. Honestly, it's just the legitimizing the process, legitimizing the, because up until this point, until you actually find that success and see it work, it's just a bunch of talk. It's just a bunch of, speeches, and philosophy doesn't mean anything until you can feel it come to life. So it was really important for us to see that happen, carrying over from a great week of practice to the execution of the game. And really that's what that meant for me. Above all else, was just to be able to give these guys that pride and that sense that we have a great system here. And if we execute and we trust each other, we can be a good team. And we just need to stay focused on the process. And it just helps me sell that, when I get up in front of them. And I'm not just talking like, this is real, guys. These things came to life, and I'll be able to show it to them.
So he was out to prove a point.
Dave, you had a 300-yard passer, a 100-yard rusher, a 100-yard receiver, some pancake blocks out there. Is that what a Dave Canales offense is supposed to look like?
That's a Panthers football. That's Panthers football, team football right there. And I get to show them that. And I get to show them how it all complements and plays off of each other. The run game, opening things up in the back half, making teams have to load the box and try to take your run away. And all of a sudden you got all this space. And that's the way it fits. Defensively playing the run tough, forcing them into pass situations so we can have 3 sacks. We can have an interception, a couple really close ones. And then guys like Troy Hill, JC, Mike Jack punching the ball out, in different pass situations to create some incompletes and critical downs.
You talked about that being your first opening drive touchdown. How does that set the tone for the rest of the game? How important was that to come out like that?
It's always important. And I try not to put too much weight on what happens early in the game, because as we all know, games can go different ways. We can't pass judgment on the outcome of the game based on a drive or based on a play. We have to have that, that mental discipline, whether it's a poor outcome or a positive outcome, to just move on to the next drive. But to your point, that gives guys the confidence that we have a great system. If we trust it and we all execute, we can make yards, we can continue drives, we can score touchdowns, and we can win games.
As a follow-up, how do you celebrate your first win as a head coach in the NFL?
With the boys, that locker room, it's what I live for. That's what it's all about. It's doing everything that I can to make sure that I'm putting them in the best position to be successful, and just to give it to them. Sunday's about these guys and about celebrating with each other, holding each other to their standard, and we'll echo it, and I'll drive that, and I'll, yell until my voice is hoarse throughout the week. But on Sundays, that's their day. And I love the way that they just played together and played that kind of ball on the field.
Dave, you talk a lot about the importance of pregame mechanics and routine and in-game mechanics and routine. How do you think Bryce handled that today, and how was how were those machinations?
It was the same. He had a great process of just being ready to please. Always got to be ready to play, and I don't expect anything different there, so just taking that same approach and being ready, locked in and focused. So that was excellent.
And update, just a real quick update on Thielen. He obviously didn't play the second.
Yeah, Thielen had a hamstring on the touchdown catch, finished the play, a beautiful play by those two, by Andy and Thielen. And the protection, always got to talk about the O-line whenever you can push the ball down the field. So the protection was great there. Let's see, Damian Lewis didn't finish the game. All these guys were checking on Jordan Fuller and Lonnie Johnson.
Yeah, Coach. What did you see leading up to this week in Andy that made you feel he would bring that calming demeanor over the offense that it seemed to have today?
Andy just operated and functioned in our system, got us to the right runs, threw to the first open guy, progressed when he had to, checked it down. He did a fantastic
Bryce
job of
couldn't
just
do
playing
that.
efficiently, and then he made some explosive plays and found those opportunities down the field when they were available. And when they weren't, he got the ball out, and we just were able to play good, solid football.
And this is your first win, but are you going to smile for us at all? Or
Oh, I'm smiling inside. I'm absolutely beat. This has been an amazing week, but again, just a really heavy week. And just with all the factors, and just getting back to work and continuing to push to establish our culture and process. So I'm thrilled. I'm so joyful. Thank you for bringing that up. Yeah. Oh, it was amazing. My two brothers, Josh, Koba, he's Jacob, we call him Koba. Koba's wife, Drea, my sister-in-law, Boomy, all the kids. We're all there, a bunch of cousins. My mom and dad were there. My dad was right up underneath the 107 sign, so I could see exactly where he was at. And the black vest and the gray goatee was standing out up there, so I was able to wave at them, and it means a lot to be able to get this first win while they were here. So a really special moment. Yeah. Thank you.
first time as a play caller, first series?
Yes. Yeah.
So last year.
Yes.
All right. So that's the first streams of interviews. First and foremost, we got the GOAT in the building now. GOAT, talk
there
to
you go.
us.
Talk to. I want to hear you go.
Hey, there's nothing else to talk about, man. It's nothing else to talk about. Nothing else.
So you gonna leave my coach alone? You gonna? Yeah, I done got on Q. Yeah, I want you and Q to leave my coach alone.
Here we go. His coach.
I like him.
I like him.
What you like about him? I like him.
Come on, man. Y'all like Canales too, don't you, man? Y'all see he can do something, man.
I like the nigga that executed.
My bad.
Dalton executed.
He did. He damn sure did. He damn sure did.
Yeah, there's 14 that want Bryce Young. 14 that want Bryce Young services. When is he getting out of the building? That's all I got to say.
Y'all imagine if we get like a second or a third for this nigga, man. We might actually get a second or a third.
It's being reported, fellas.
Yeah.
It's being reported now.
Yeah.
Big win. 14 want his services. When is he getting out of the building?
Then you want to dig out the building.
He don't want to put on the bench. He want him at home or somebody else team.
I was already sick to my stomach when they panned to him on that sideline. I got sick to my stomach.
They panned to him a whole lot.
That's what I'm trying to tell. I was sick to my stomach.
He was looking sad.
I was doing. Yeah, I was in the bathroom before I came on the podcast. That's what made me sick to my stomach. With a win. This is what we could have been doing all year. Cause we could have.
No.
Now we might have not got the
that shit
Saints
there,
on the road. Saints on the
You stop that goal, cause you tell me you don't bench a number one overall quarterback now. That's what you told me.
Who told you that? Who told you don't bench him?
That's what you were saying.
How did I not want to bench him when I want him out of the when I never wanted? Not that one.
You
not that
told
one.
me
now,
you
legit
don't bench
overall.
a number one overall quarterback that's taking number one overall. You don't bench him. I say bench that motherfucker.
It's a difference. It's the difference between Bryce Young and a number one overall quarterback. Bryce Young was never a number one overall quarterback. Bryce Young should have never been in Carolina. Bryce Young should have never been in the pros. It's a difference. Now, if it was a legit
where Bryce
number
Young
one
should have been at?
overall quarterback, maybe with him and his mama in Alabama, over there in California somewhere,
At Walmart?
Mr. Irrelevant, a UDFA. Don't he got and he got a degree in psychology? He should have been in practice with his daddy. It should have been young, and young. I don't know.
They had a picture of them taking. They had a picture of him and his daddy them taking pictures and praying and shit like that before the game. He wasn't even playing.
Oh, they
A distraction. That's what I keep telling y'all. It's gonna be a distraction all year. All year distraction. Go ahead and get him on out the door. It's reported, Bleacher Report, a couple other people said it was 4 teams that made a call for him. Real talk. Why ain't he gone? Why is he not gone?
And you better do
Hopefully,
it before they change their fucking mind. That's what I think. Just go ahead.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Why is he not gone?
the way Miami looked today, hopefully they got them and they on the phone with him right now.
Yeah. Why is he not gone? That's
Y'all
all
said
I
it
ask. Why
earlier.
is he not gone?
Y'all said it earlier though. Y'all got to make sure it makes sense as far as like draft wise. Like they want something still hot. You know what I'm saying? Something
No,
a
it
little
ain't
more
that
handsome, if
no,
you will.
Petey. No, Petey.
Then
Justin
what is it?
Fields was like a 6th-round pick. Zach Wilson, they had to send another pick down the road with Zach Wilson. And they said Bryce and Zach Wilson got similar numbers. Zach just got like
And
more
Trey Lance was
starts.
only a 4th. Trey Lance was a 4th.
And
So
Trey Lance
if
on
you
that
can get a
4th.
third,
So
if
you're
you
not
get a
getting
third for that nigga, man, send his ass off.
Yeah,
They
they
know
give
they're
us a
not getting
third.
proper
Goddamn,
space for it. Number 1.
he can get the
Yeah.
fuck on.
Not happening, Petey. That boy ain't won but 2 games. I had a chart. It was Jimmy Clausen. It was another quarterback. Jimmy Clausen, Chris Winkie, and then Bryce Young. Bryce Young was like number 8. Chris Winkie was like number 9, and Jimmy Clausen was number 10. Worst quarterback in Panther history. Both of them ain't won but like 2 games.
And to be real, it can fucking happen because they have a quarterback that they got, an undrafted free agent. They got Plummer, and then you can trade the guy who was handed to you for something that you can go and get another player you're choosing, man. I think they can do it, man. I'll pull the fucking trigger.
Look, though, it's Bryce Young. Him and Canales
See
after the
what I'm
game.
saying? Everything that's gonna be a distraction, bro. That's gonna be a distraction, y'all. Y'all mark my word now. I'm telling y'all. That's a distraction. He got to go. He got to get out the building. So we can go ahead and move forward.
That shit is wild. Now, shout out to Robert Hunt. He just ran a nigga over earlier. Oh my god.
Hey, go! I got you earlier. I want
That
you to
offensive line thumping, dog. That offensive
go,
line
go,
thumping.
go, go. You owe Austin Corbett a goddamn apology. Go.
Oh, who?
Austin Corbett. You owe Austin Corbett a goddamn apology. You gave me his apology earlier. Now you owe him a goddamn apology.
He been okay. He been now hold up now, hold up now. We talking about 17 games. Is the knee gonna hold for 17 games? It ain't been but 3 weeks now.
But yeah, you're right. But right now, you know, he is like the
he can play
best
center,
center.
dog.
He the best center
He can
in
play
it.
fucking center, dog.
He is rated the number 1 center in the NFL right now. Go.
Okay, I understand. Like I said the other day, and then like I said, the last time we was on the podcast was Thursday night, was when we did Panthers After Dark. I said,
Johnson, that motherfucker get open at will,
right.
Don't talk to me. Talk to me now.
I mean,
Talk to me now.
everything. Y'all coming at me when I been telling y'all. Look how everything look better. Look how Icky look. Look how
Shit,
Icky
man, he
look
ain't gonna
today.
get it to us.
Oh,
Fuck it then. Fuck it. He ain't gonna get
Icky.
it to us.
No. Look how Icky look today. MDJ. Icky's supposed to be a buzz. Icky's supposed to be a guard. Move Icky to guard. Move Icky to guard.
Now,
You see what I'm
hold
saying?
up, go, cause Icky did miss a goddamn sack. He missed one goddamn sack. That nigga blow right by that motherfucker now.
I understand,
All I
but
said
look,
about Icky was he was
everybody was saying
talented
he was
enough
a
to do
bust.
both. That's all I said.
Come last year, he was a bust. He was a bust.
Yeah, you're right.
He was a bust. He needed to be evaluated. All he got to do is have somebody not spinning into his block. That's all it was. Motherfucker spinning into his block.
That's a dope man
But
cave.
I will give it to Austin Corbett, bro. I will give it to Austin Corbett. But yeah, everybody else, y'all want to draft the damn center too. We still got to draft one because his what's called coming up.
Contract.
His contract.
Yeah,
Yeah, his contract.
why we got to draft one? We can re-sign him for a 2 or 3 year deal. Hell, it ain't like he
Bruh,
old. He but what 28 years old.
D'Angelo,
Go
boy, he
like
got
him. Go
knee
like him.
problems. Nah, that ain't it. He got knee problems, Petey. You want to go ahead and draft your young guy now? That's all I'm saying, man. Need to have depth behind that position. If there's
Yeah,
a strength in our shit offensive line.
I ain't saying we ain't got to draft one, but we ain't got to go drafting one early if he hold up.
Andy Dalton put
We ain't
36
got to,
points
because
up
that boy
on
Ram actually
damn
look
near.
good. He look good.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Right.
300 yards on that damn secondary that what's called guy. They just destroyed Lamar
The
the
Ravens.
week before that. On the road, first road game in I don't know how long. How long, Q? You looked at it. First road game in how long? Damn near 2 years.
Look at Tepper. Tepper at the
Come
damn
on, y'all.
game today. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit. Him
Now
and
see,
Steph
now you see
Curry.
his ass. Now you see his ass. Now he taking
This
pictures. Now he taking pictures.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Now he taking pictures now.
This grinning motherfucker.
Now he
God
taking
damn.
pictures now. Now you see him now. Now the boogeyman just reached up and showed something.
Well, that was before the game looked like.
Damn, Goat. Just along on your ass. He said Goat was wrong about Dave, Dan, Deontay, Corbett, the free agents. He said Chuba, Bryce. Bryce had Goat tripping on talent evaluations. You can start over now, Goat.
Just alone. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Hey, don't forget
Damn.
Riley Leonard, Justin. Riley Leonard. Get on his ass. Riley Leonard ain't shit.
Nah, Riley still winning games. They still winning
Riley
games.
Leonard ain't shit
No
though.
doubt, they
You know
still
that.
winning games.
You can look at that motherfucker and tell he ain't nothing.
Y'all see at the end of the game where Antonio Pierce was talking to another coach on the sideline, and you can clearly read what he's saying with his lips, and he was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And then he goes into the press conference, because my husband watched the press conference, and he said that some individuals made some kind of decisions today. He said, so they made business decisions today, so they were going to have to make business decisions going forward.
Well, they must be talking about Gardner Minshew.
Oh shit! That was Marvin Lewis he was talking to on the sideline.
Marvin Lewis on the sideline. Ain't no Connell is better than he looked better in that offense than Gardner Minshew.
Yeah. Ain't no Connell didn't look bad last year. I thought he was gonna win the starting job, but hey,
you gotta remember that was garbage time, and every one of them boys played off the whole time and let him get that. So don't be fooled by that.
But I'm talking about last year. The way he played last year compared to Minshew this year.
Yeah, you talking about last year.
Definitely garbage time. They was playing 10 yards off.
Yeah, my old man was pissed that they didn't have O'Connell in. That's who he's chosen. He's like, he's better than Minshew. He's like, I want Aiden O'Connell.
Go. Just along so he want his fucking money. You and him had a bet. He said the bet was Riley Leonard would be a first round pick, and I go ahead and hand that over. Go.
No, it wasn't. No, it was not that he'd be a first round pick. Just alone. You said he won't even be a third round pick. You said he won't even be a third round pick. That's when I took the bet. Now ain't that the bet? What's the bet, Justin?
Oh shit! Sound like a nigga owe money. Oh, it sound like to me. But this, I mean, the draft ain't nowhere next year, so I mean, y'all got time.
That's what I know. And just alone said, I said he'll be a first round pick, and you said he won't even be a third round pick. I said, I bet you.
Here we go. We got Andy Dalton up at the helm. I missed the first couple of minutes of him talking. Let's see what the great Andy Dalton has to say today.
You keep drives alive, and I left a couple out there too. A couple of easy ones that we gotta throw and catch, and that's on me. But if you can keep moving the chains, keep staying on rhythm, it allows you to do what we were able to do today.
Damn, keep moving the chains, huh? Bryce ain't moving?
No,
I mean, he's obviously excited. It's his first one. first one as a head coach.
He
I thought his
quadrupled
demeanor the whole
Bryce's
game
yards
was
in one
kind of, he
game.
was steady. That's just kind of how he is. I tried to get him to smile a couple times, and he kept his straight face for the most part. But I know without a doubt he's enjoying this, and the way this one went, it meant a lot.
You smiled a lot. Take us through your emotions.
Talking about the team had fun. I probably had the most fun, and that's the thing. No, I wouldn't let anybody else have more fun than I was out there, and so playing this game, it's like I said, we put in the work, and when you get an opportunity to be out there on Sundays and get a chance to compete, and it's a ton of fun.
Did you, when you're playing well in the offense, like Clowney just said, everybody gets defense, special teams. Did you feel like part of that was your role to not just play well, but play with the kind of enthusiasm you described?
Absolutely. I felt like if I just came out here and was me, hopefully guys would feed off of it. I felt like we responded really well. I wasn't the only one out there. I think the energy in the locker room before the game was right. I think everybody just went into this game with the right mentality that we were gonna get it done however it was gonna happen.
That's my quarterback.
I think it showed with our performance.
That's my quarterback, man.
One guy came in and changed everything, it seemed like. How do you explain that? Because this team didn't beat by 60 points.
I'll take the red
No,
rooster.
it's not me. It's
Red roof
the
in? Whatever.
process.
Red
of
roof
it.
in.
It's the process
That's
that
all.
Dave has been preaching, and the way this game went today, it was exactly how you wanted it to go. They're not all going to go this way, but for us to come out and do what we did, it shows the potential of what we can be. And I think
shit.
that's the biggest thing. We have to trust the process through the whole thing. Dave said that from the very beginning. I think from the moment
Trust
he got
the
here, he's
process.
been preaching it.
So,
we just got to stay our course.
with
stay the
Bryce,
course,
you
stay
couldn't see the
course. If we do
potential of
that,
what you could be.
good things are
I
going to
took
happen.
that as a shot.
And today, a good thing happened.
Hell no. Hell no.
What your success against this team? How do you explain it? Did it have a role with you coming in here today with confidence?
Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't say there's one thing that has led to the success. Obviously, I'm happy to have the success against this team. The Raiders have been
He
good.
got
They've
the
got good
Raiders
players.
number.
Yeah, he
all
do.
over
Yeah,
the
he
field,
do.
and
He
so,
4-0 in his career against the
shoot,
Raiders.
I'm glad that we're leaving today with another win for me.
Does it matter to you at all personally that you're playing the team?
That's my cue. That's my quarterback right there.
It's going to be fun. I've done it several times.
That's my quarterback,
since I
man.
left. Last year was actually the first time I hadn't played him. So to get another opportunity, there's still a ton of coaches over there that were there when I was there. Just a couple players, but it's always been fun getting to go against them.
704, so he can't wait to see him live.
I think I am 2-1.
I'll go to a game now. Andy Dalton, the quarterback.
Just go hang out with the guys and to me and the
Joe
I'm gonna go
Burrow's-
see my wife,
Joe
my
Burrow's favoring
parents,
his list a lot.
friends,
Right.
and enjoy it with them. But then we'll get on this plane and we'll celebrate it for sure. I did. It was great seeing him. To see Marvin, Champ Kelly, another guy that was always
there you go.
Chicago, but Marvin and I have such a history.
Here come the crazy
it
shit.
was,
I
good
cut
to
Andy
see
down
him
for
and his
this.
son, Marcus.
Ronnie, what's going on, Ronnie?
What it do, fellas? What it do, man? Keep pounding. We got a W today, man. Good job. Good job, man.
Oh, you shut the fuck up. So damn, we gotta win. You didn't want this motherfucker in the game.
I didn't want him in the game, I told you, man, I act like I've been saying a different shit since I started, man. Ever since
Man, you
Bryce
ain't
went
want to
down
see the
for
red
count,
rifle.
Ever since Bryce went down for the count, y'all been saying, I can't wait for Ron to get on this money to get back on the goddamn pod. We got some shit for him.
Ronnie done come up here talking that crazy shit tonight. He flip on Bryce. He flip.
Ronnie!
I ain't flip, Q. I'm still rooting for him. They say he coming back. They say
Man,
Andy
root for
is
that
just a
nigga from a
temporary
distance.
band-aid.
Don't
That's
root
what
for
they
that
say.
nigga for our team. Man,
Andy
you
is
out
a
of here with
temporary
that.
band-aid.
You gonna be on another
Ronnie,
team.
this motherfucker's not coming back, Ronnie. You know that, Ronnie.
Ronnie gonna have to find.
Go.
You know.
Ronnie, you gonna have to find another podcast. Wherever Bryce go, that's where you need to go.
No, I'm with you till the wheel fall off. Go. I ain't going nowhere. I'm with you till the wheel fall off, man.
Ronnie, this one game for Andy Dalton just bought Bryce 6 games to sit on the bench.
See, that's what y'all think, man. Y'all are utilizing this one win
nigga.
to circumcise Bryce. Y'all want to circumcise the man.
Ronnie, listen to me,
Y'all want to
Ronnie.
noodle.
Listen to me,
Y'all
Ronnie.
to noodle.
Listen to me, Ronnie. Ronnie,
Listen to
300 yards.
Listen to me.
300 yards, 3 touchdowns. No other quarterback has done that in this entire season so far. So whatever you got to say to that, shut the fuck up.
Hey, man. Hey, I got to say, Q. This is what I got to say, Q.
Once again, Ronnie, hold up. Now, Ronnie,
How many
last
leads y'all
year
want to
at
put
week
in me?
3, when Frank started it, he didn't win. When Frank started it, he didn't win. He just did lose. Now he got the win. You'll never see Bryce Young again. You won't see
That
Bryce
ain't
Young
true,
again.
Goat. I can't say that, Goat. I don't think they gave up on Bryce. I think the fans have. I think the fan base has. I don't think so, man. If I see us trade him, now if we trade him, then I'd be like, you know what? I was wrong. I was wrong. But as
You was
long
wrong.
as that
Just go
motherfucker
on
stay
and
on
admit
the
you're
road.
already wrong.
You been wrong.
He went out there. He was out there for the coin toss. What the fuck was that?
Look at this. Look at that. He mom and he daddy praying with him, and he ain't even playing.
What is that? Why did he walk off for the coin toss?
Ronnie, that shit right there, Ronnie, is gonna be a team distraction,Ronnie. You understand what I'm saying? He got
They
to
know
go.
what Bryce is on the team. They already said what his
Look at this
position
shit.
is.
To go. What
Lord,
is
I
he?
pray
What is
my
he?
He
son
not
get into
going
the
nowhere,
game.
Go. I'm telling
Let him
y'all,
get
man.
in.
He
I want him to
rally the
play.
team. He don't rally the team or nothing like
Okay.
that.
So what?
So what is it?
Okay,
He
let's
don't rally
add
the
this to
team
the
or nothing
bet
like
then.
that.
Since
The
y'all,
team is not behind him. Reason
let's
why he
add this
gone,
to the
Ronnie,
bet.
because he had already lost the locker room, right?
$50 Go. You saying
Here
they
we
gonna
go.
trade him, right? He over with. I put this
Yeah.
$50. He play again this year.
All
God
right,
damn,
I'll
give me
take
the
that
50.
bet with you.
Give me
I'll
the 50.
take that with you too.
I take it too, Ronnie.
I'll take
Ronnie,
that.
I take
$50.
Ronnie. I
I'll
I'm
take
talking
that.
to Go.
Jump all over
I
your
need all
ass.
these motherfuckers jumping in
Yeah,
this,
you do.
dog.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Ronnie,
Yeah, you
Ronnie, I
do.
want it. Ronnie, can I get that bet too? Can I get that bet too, Ronnie?
Look, Goat. I was talking
Thank
to
you, Ronnie.
Goat. Get all y'all motherfucking savages off the land. This motherfucker, they already trying to cut the meat. They trying to cut the meat already. It ain't even done yet.
Thank you, Ronnie. I take it, Ronnie.
He
Put
mom and
that
he
down,
fucking
Kitty. Put that in
daddy.
the
So is
book,
that just
Kitty. 150.
is
Put
that
that in
just
the book.
between Ronnie and Goat, or is that between Ronnie, Q, Goat, D'Angelo?
That's like
Yeah, that the
150
one.
then. No, $50. That's it. $50.
To Goat.
Oh, give it the
To
goat. Give
Goat,
it the
right?
goat then. Give it the goat.
All right, I got you
$50.
down, Goat. I got you down.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it. No doubt.
I'm just so happy though. I'm just very happy. Y'all just don't understand, man. I'm
Y'all
like,
ain't gonna be happy when y'all see Bryce out there again. That's what y'all ain't gonna be happy about.
I'm about to
Yeah.
cry,
And see,
man.
Ronnie, all the rest of them say go ahead and give them their money now for the 11 wins and all that shit. And
No, we
Bryce
got
sitting
9 more
on
wins
the
left.
bench.
Hey, if
Yeah.
Andy play
They said
like
go ahead and
this,
get them money now.
if Andy keep playing like this, man, I'm 10 wins in. I already said we gonna beat the Raiders. I said that. Didn't I
Ronnie, boy,
say
you
that?
sound like boy. You look,
But you
boy.
said that with Bryce though,
Ronnie, you funny
man.
as hell, boy. 'Cause you was on Bryce Nub all
Hey,
the
I'm still
beginning of
on
the
this
year.
nub, man. I'm still there with Bryce. I think
If
Bryce
I'm
Yeah,
still
if
man.
gonna
I'm the
play
Just
this year.
Panthers, if
hop
I'm the
off though,
Panthers,
Ronnie.
I'm
Just hop
trading
off the
that
defense.
nigga tonight. I'm trading that
Hop off
nigga
the
Yeah.
defense.
tonight, man.
Yeah.
Gotta
Hey,
be.
you know what happened last Monday? Now you know what happened last Monday now, Ronnie. You know what happened last
Look,
Monday?
Look,
he was on the bench.
He got somebody to look at now. That's what
That's
happened. They
Monday.
said,
You see what you got right there on the screen?
who did he have to
You
look
see what you
at?
got on the screen, Ronnie? You got Steph
Monday,
Curry
a new
coming out of the
address.
woodworks. When the last time you see Steph Curry? Steph Curry happened to come to the game when he know Andy Dalton was playing. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah.
Ain't that some
And
Hey
shit?
he talking
man,
shit.
he
And
been
he talking
busy,
shit.
man. His schedule opened up. His schedule finally
Oh,
opened
that's
up
what it
this
was.
week.
That nigga don't stand behind no damn Bryce. You ain't see him with no Bryce Young jersey on.
If I'm Dan
Man,
Morgan, I'm on the goddamn phone the whole flight home trying to get rid of goddamn Bryce.
hey
Deontay
man.
Johnson had 122 receiving yards today. God damn.
They making it real hard. I say that much. If anything, they making it real hard. Shit, they may make Andy the starter for the rest of the goddamn season.
Shit, they already did. Fuck you talking
Where the
about?
fuck you been at?
They didn't make him the starter for the rest of the season. They just said Andy Dalton is starting week 3. That's what they
Once
said.
you
They
start
didn't
throwing
say he's for the
touchdowns, it's
foreseeable
over.
future.
If you think Andy Dalton coming off of that goddamn field, barring an injury, boy, I got a goddamn beach house in Iowa. I sell your motherfucking ass right now.
I didn't see them benching Bryce. I didn't see them benching Bryce in after week 2. But it
I made sure
happened.
to specify in the Discord on that GOAT and Ronnie bet. And Jalen, I'm sorry, man, but I'm so glad I didn't trade you Deontay Johnson in fantasy.
Because
he put up 26 and a half points.
I had Chuba and didn't even fucking play him. I'm pissed.
Now look at this right here. The biggest Bryce supporter on planet Earth. Right here. Said, these niggas about to score 30. Now, this was about an hour ago. He said, I'm sorry for doubting y'all for slandering Bryce. Because
Who said
ain't
that?
no fucking way. Monty.
Monty said what?
He be about to fight niggas on Twitter over Bryce Young. And now he's saying, God damn it.
How
Just
can
take a
y'all
look.
just assume that Bryce has not been trying to figure this shit out, bro, after this year? Like from looking at Andy do it, true enough, Andy been in the NFL for over 5-6 years now. What is his like 8th or 10th year? How long you been in the league?
9 years, man. God
9
damn.
years. So goddamn, what the fuck he supposed to look like?
No.
Like
Andy
9
been in the league
years of
12
veteran
years.
league. He got 9 years
12
of
years. 12 years. 12
He
years.
12
drafted
years
in
of
2011 with
NFL
Cam.
history.
12
That is
12
right.
years.
He in the same draft as Cam.
With Cam, yeah.
That's crazy.
So what the fuck? I'm assuming he gonna look more polished than Bryce. I just want to see what he gonna look like. If they don't trade him, bro, they got to do something to get his stock up. So I ain't in a rush to see
I hate to
Bryce.
break it to you, man. But
But
yeah, though, man. Yeah. So people is saying they could tell Bryce Young wasn't putting in the work anyway, though, in the season at all. That's what they saying now. He wasn't even putting in work no
He
more.
was this is second year, bro. What kind of work did you expect from a
But
second year
did you hear what I
quarterback?
just said? He wasn't putting in
He
work
putting in the
during the
work.
season.
During he's talking about off-field work, man. When they
Like
them
off
off-field work.
field.
They went to
Yeah, Ronnie.
California in the offseason. They were
Everybody's
training
saying
together.
that.
Wasn't they training together in the
Ronnie.
offseason? That's what I thought.
But where did you see them at though, Ronnie? They was at a fucking baseball game. They was at a fucking baseball game when you seen the
No, I'm
motherfuckers,
talking
right?
about with Mingo when they went to
That's what I'm
California.
talking about too. They was at a baseball
They
game
was
when you
sitting
seen the
down chilling.
motherfuckers.
They
They was at a
went to a
baseball game.
baseball game together. Go, come on now. They didn't just
I
do that. You act
understand
like
that,
the
Ronnie,
motherfuckers
but
went
you
to
did, Ronnie.
California
Ronnie,
just to go to the baseball game.
once again, hold up, Ronnie. This is what you didn't see. This is what you didn't hear, Ronnie. You didn't hear him hiring a coach to help him with his footwork. You didn't hear him hiring some kind of nutritionist to help him gain weight and shit like that. You didn't see him all in the gym and shit like that. Most motherfuckers like that right there, you see them putting in the off-season work.
But
That's what
that's what the
Jalen is
coach.
saying.
What the fuck is the coach supposed to do, Go? If you relying on Bryce
Which
to
coach you
fix
asking?
all this
Which
shit
which
about
coach? Which
himself,
coach are you asking? Which coach are you talking about? Now, which coach are you talking
coach
about?
he done had for the last 2 years, motherfucker.
What
He
you talking
didn't
about? The
even go
team
through an
coach?
off season his first. He didn't go through an off season his rookie year.
Are
So
you talking about
obviously,
the
I'm
team
talking
coach?
about the Frank Wright or whoever.
You talk that has nothing to do with off-season workout. That has nothing to do with off-season workout, Ronnie. You know
Yes,
that.
I
Look,
understand
you
that,
see that
Goat. The
shit when you
off-season
see
workout
Tom
is what
That
Brady,
he.
Twitter
when
should
you
have said
see
keep
Tom Brady
pounding
doing
Andy.
Pilates and all kind of shit like that, this and that. You always hear about Tom Brady don't eat this and don't eat that and shit like that, so he could out there quarterbacking at 40-some
But you
years old.
That's
comparing
what
the
it is. You
That's
don't
what
player,
you
you
the
don't
talking
talk
player
about.
about
to
it
Tom
regardless.
Brady, Goat. I don't see how.
But you never heard about none of this stuff he was supposed to be doing. He only won 2 games, Ronnie. You
But he
understand what
only
I'm
been
saying?
in the league
Motherfuckers
2
going to say
years,
he
Goat.
did
When he
not
got
put in
time?
the
What?
work.
This
Oh
was his
my God.
first off season, Goat. This was his first off season, Goat. How many other off seasons he had to train in the off season? This was his
Lord
first
have
one.
mercy.
But we say
Boy,
he
if you ain't got
wasn't
nothing else,
putting
you
in
got
no work,
excuses, boy.
though.
I don't
I
have
can't
no
You got a
excuses,
bunch of
Q. I'm
I
excuses,
just
can't
stating
boy.
the facts.
I
I
can't go
This
swear
there
he
his
with you,
was
first
bro.
off
related to
I
season,
this
can't
little
right?
I
do it.
can't
fucker.
feed my churn off
I
of no
can't do it.
goddamn excuses. I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah,
You
Q.
yeah. You
Is
got too
this
many
was
got
excuses.
to
this not his
stop that.
first off season? True and yes
Right.
or no?
His second off
Um,
Uh,
season.
No, 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 no. As a
no,
rookie, he
yes it
didn't
was.
have an
Yes it
off
was.
season.
Yes it is.
He
Yes it is. After college, that is your off
After
season.
college,
Going
that's
into
off season
and
coming
then
on in.
people hire and a lot of guys hire pros to help them then to have
You
trainers
talking
to
about
help them
a
success.
rookie that don't have no
A
goddamn
rookie, yes,
leadership in the
oh
locker
my
that-
room.
gosh.
hey,
Okay.
hey,
He
hey,
had
hey, hey,
Josh
Ronnie,
People
McGowan
act like rookies
last
ain't
year.
shit.
Ronnie, Ronnie, let me tell you something. Most college players, once they finish their season, they
You
say
can't
fuck
tell me
college
they go.
right then.
They don't
They
say
go ahead
you.
and declare
No,
for the
they don't,
NFL,
bro.
and then they go over there to California to that
So you
practice and
telling
play
me
some shit.
they
They
preparing for the
agent,
NFL, trying
listen.
to prepare
If
for
you
the
listen,
combine?
if you Ronnie, if you listen to what I'm saying, yes they
How
do.
the hell
Trying
they
to
got
prepare for the
time for all that,
combine,
go?
trying to prepare for the combine, trying to motherfucker get their game right. They go work out with experts and shit like that. You never
In the
heard him
first
working
year?
out with nobody.
Come on, go.
Yes,
No,
in the
the hell
first
they
year, in
don't,
the
man.
second year. Yes, they do. What else he got to do, Ronnie, but be a professional? That's what
He
he get
don't
paid
even
to
know
do.
how to be a professional. Who the fuck he watching to be a professional? Go. Who in the
That's
locker
why
room showing
that's
it?
why he hired it. Ronnie, that's why he hiring these people to show him how to be a professional, to help him work on his footwork, to keep him from throwing off his tippy toes and jumping and shit.
You
That's
act
why he
like they
hired these
had
people.
all that shit written down before he got in the league. This is what you need to fucking work on. He
If
don't know
I
what the
know it,
fuck he
Ronnie,
is until he play one
Ronnie,
game.
Ronnie, if I know it, I ain't never been in the league. If
Come
I
on,
know that
go.
I'm in a
You don't
motherfucker go,
know who you are until you step on that field. Until you complete a whole 16 to 18 game season as the starting quarterback, you don't fucking know what you need to work on until that next
Ronnie,
offseason. Come
Ronnie,
on,
if that
go.
ain't ignorant
Don't
shit,
throw me
then
no
Ronnie, Ronnie, that's some
bullshit.
ignorant shit, Ronnie.
Come
What you
on
just
now,
said, some
go.
ignorant
Don't throw
shit,
me no
Ronnie.
bullshit
He know
now.
what he need to work on, Ronnie. That's some ignorant shit you just said now.
The
So that's
shit he
exactly
need to
what you
work
said.
on is a result of what he did in the regular season. Go, come the fuck on now.
No, it's not. He need to
How the
work
fuck
on.
he
He
gonna know
knew
what the fuck kind of
Ronnie,
quarterback
Ronnie,
he is
Ronnie,
in the pre?
Ronnie.
Come on, bro.
You don't think he know the weak parts of his game? You don't think he know
No,
what he
not
need to
on
work?
the NFL stage, maybe in
Come
college,
on,
motherfucker.
Dude, Ronnie,
Stop
what?
it.
Oh
I'm
no.
let me ask
We
everybody
didn't
else
have
something.
any turnovers today.
Everybody else hate Bryce, so you gotta
Go.
go get a good answer from him.
Ronnie, a player, NFL player knows his strengths, his weaknesses. He know what
What
he
did you
good
Man,
just
at, what he
say?
not good at.
Key word, Q, NFL player. That motherfucker was
Ronnie.
coming out of college. He didn't know what the fuck he was gonna be
So
until he
you
got in
telling
the league.
me? So let me use this for instance. Then, Luke Kuechly came out of college. First thing Luke Kuechly said, "Hey, I got to get better in pass coverage. I got to be
exactly.
better in my coverage skills to get better to be able to make this team better. Because if I'm able to cover better, the entire team gets better." So Luke Kuechly said that as a rookie when he transitioned from linebacker from playing the outside because we had Beast in here, and then they move him on out of the way, and then they put Luke Kuechly in the middle. His cover skills took off because he took the time to train on it in the offseason and work on it.
I'm gonna
So
let you
Ronnie,
finish and then I'm gonna step in and respond,
okay,
motherfucker.
go ahead.
Luke Kuechly worked on his coverage skills when he had the whole motherfucking playbook down to be comfortable enough to focus on coverage.
Lord have
If you
mercy.
come into the league and you a motherfucking fresh cat, you got motherfucking Similac
So
still
so
coming from your
so did
mouth.
they
You
not
ain't
So
say?
now Bryce don't have the playbook down.
I'll get ready to say. Didn't they say Bryce had mastery of the playbook? Didn't they not say that?
Well, I'm looking at the results, motherfucker. It didn't look like he knew the goddamn playbook like that.
That was
And
the
coming from
problem,
Frank
Ronnie.
Wright, I don't
That's the
believe shit
problem.
coming from Frank Wright.
That's the okay, Ronnie. Y'all said This is all y'all said, right? Y'all said Frank Wright. You just said his name. Frank Wright ain't shit. You said it 1,000 times. MDJ said 1,000 times, right? Now it turned out it wasn't Frank Wright. You got two motherfucking coaches. Bryce done been benched basically. One time Frank tried to save his ass. Now Frank tried to save his ass and fake an injury, but the nigga got benched. Then he got benched again, and behind same Andy Dalton that did the same goddamn thing he did in Seattle. He did
But we didn't
today
win though,
in
as a
Las
result of
Vegas.
them benches.
But
We didn't
he did
win
the
as a result
same
of that.
thing. He did the same thing in Las Vegas right here with a whole week to prepare. The only thing I blame Frank for, Frank benched that motherfucker on Wednesday when Canales benched that son of a bitch on Monday and
But
was
the
able to
benching
have
didn't
2 more
amount to
days
a
to prepare.
win though. This the only
But
time we
the
benched
same
Bryce
thing,
and
the
he's won,
same
and the
thing,
results
Ronnie.
is a win.
The same thing, Ronnie. That was a
No, it's
damn
not.
win in Seattle, damn near, Ronnie, because Bryce couldn't even move the motherfucking offense, and he moved the offense on both occasions. And you know he did. Stop that bullshit, Ronnie.
I agree with you. Andy did, but Andy didn't win the goddamn game like he did this year. So all that shit you talking about,
Okay,
go
okay,
is
okay,
irrelevant.
okay. Well, now with the
I'm
win,
glad he
what you
win
think now
today.
with the win? With the win, what you think
With a
now?
win
Was it on
now, he
Bryce
got
or
somebody to
was it
look
on
at to
the other
see
team?
how the
Was
fuck you
it on,
get a
do
win.
you look at it
Who
differently?
else could
Do
he
you look
look
at it
at to get a
differently?
fucking win out of?
Do
Who else?
you look at it differently? Fuck whoever. Do you look at it
Do I
differently,
look at
Ronnie?
it different? I look at that Andy Dalton is the starter until Bryce Young is off this motherfucking team. Today, man, fucking burn Bryce Young down to the fucking ground and he's no longer on this team. Then I would believe that they don't have no outlook or interest in seeing what the future is for Bryce Young and the Carolina
And see,
Panthers.
do y'all see now? Thank you, Ronnie. I thank you for that, Ronnie. I thank you for that. Do y'all see what I'm saying? When I say what I said when I come on here, you got to get him out the fucking building because of motherfuckers like Ronnie. You understand what I'm saying?
Nigga,
That think this nigga gonna
hold the line.
and think this nigga
They
gonna
gotta
come
shut the
back and do
motherfucking
something.
door.
Get
Shut the
him the
door.
fuck out of here. You see what I'm saying? I told y'all. If you
Shut
don't
the
want that same
motherfucking door.
bullshit going on, there it is. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you.
I go. That's the only reason I feel like it's going to
Hey,
turn the page on Bryce.
I got a quick question for Ronnie.
Third.
Yeah, first time listener, long time caller. Ronnie.
What's up?
God.
Who I'm talking to? I gotta start asking who the hell I'm talking to now, because everybody
Hey,
just got questions for
I
my
just
Announce,
got
jackass.
one question.
announce yourself. Tell him who you is. Tell him who you is.
Thurman, Cowboys fan, part-time Panthers fan. First
Yeah,
time caller,
yeah,
long time
God.
listener.
yeah.
Listen, Ronnie, I just got one question. What you think rookies do in the off season?
You talking about they first year coming into the league or
Yeah,
they
like
Here we
second
go.
year
Here we
because
go.
after?
college usually
Apparently,
ends.
Thurman, they eat ice
It's a
cream and
difference.
bullshit and sit
No,
around.
it's a difference. It's
Look,
a
Thurman,
difference
you the
between the
NCAA
off
specialist
season
over here.
as a
Please tell
rookie
this
Yeah,
nigga.
in the
yeah,
off
yeah.
season in your second
Please
year.
tell
There's
this
a
nigga,
difference.
man.
It's a
As a
difference.
rookie. Yeah,
Most
no
college players,
weightlifting, no running,
yeah,
smoking cigarettes
yeah,
and blunt. Yeah.
yeah.
It's a difference. There's a
Look,
difference
Thurman, tell
between
this nigga
coming
what
in
he
your
do.
rookie year and then you staying on second year as a result of you going
So
through
I got
a
this
full
question. I got this
season.
question for you. Say you just got out of college. Say you played at, I don't know, say Virginia Tech, and you're projected to be a second round pick, a third round pick. Your season usually ends probably around like middle of December. So if you project to be a second or third round pick, you think you're just gonna be chilling from
So no bowl games.
December to
No bowl
April?
games, no
No
championship
bowl game,
games.
no bowl game. Yeah, no bowl
Nope.
game, no
No
championship.
bowl
Yeah,
games. Let's say you
yeah.
ain't make no bowl game.
But
Middle of
that wasn't
December
Bryce
to
though. That wasn't Bryce though. We gotta look
I
at
okay.
figured he
the
was going to do
All
transition
right.
that.
Bryce made.
God damn.
If
So
you want
so
to talk about it,
January. His season ended in January.
okay.
January to what? April or March? What you
January
think
to
he should be
April.
doing?
So what about the all the shit they preparing for, like the shit they gotta do for evaluation? What about that shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Ronnie,
saying. What
it's
you think he
called a
gotta do from
motherfucking
January?
combine.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
there you go. I need some help, Q. That's okay to help me out a little bit. You want?
Yeah, you got that right. I'm
but
going to
what
help you
you
out.
what, how long you been watching football and understanding
I do, bro.
NFL
I got a lot
process?
going on, man. I just made it to LA. I just got in the goddamn room. First motherfucking thing I do is put on the goddamn podcast. Come on now, bro. I'm
My
trying to
nigga.
I'm
decompress a
just
little bit.
saying, like from January to April, what you think most of these rookies what these rookies should be doing?
They should be preparing for the season.
All right. So after they get drafted, what else they should be doing?
After they get drafted, they should be preparing for the combine or preparing for. After they get drafted, they should be preparing for the preseason.
So
Whatever
that's
the
all
playbook
season
is.
number. That's all
Right.
season number 1.
Right.
A full year go by. Bryce Young 2 wins, whatever. He looked bad. After that season, I mean, your season already over by what? November, October. You
Right.
kind of see the
That bitch been
writing on
over
the
early.
wall.
Christmas, that motherfucker been over. Bryce sitting down in Santa Claus laughing shit. Yeah, season
by
over.
January,
so that's-
February, if you ain't
So
made it to
that's
the
literally
playoffs,
what.
the season
That's
over.
literally almost what, like almost a full 2 years. He should have been like, damn, I need to get this shit together, right?
What 2 years,
Damn,
bro? Like
Thurman.
y'all act like the book was written
I mean,
on
it should
him
have
before he
clicked.
got into the league.
Ronnie,
you
listen
kept
to what
saying
this
that
man telling you. The time frame for when the season was over from
from college.
December. Now, be mindful, our season was over way before everybody else. We ain't made no playoffs or nothing like that. So you talking December, then you talking about all the way to the draft in April, the last week in April. Then you talk about from the
The
last week
summer.
in April, you get the playbook, and then you go from there the entire summer, 4 fucking months, and you
It
produce
should have clicked.
absolutely
Did the
nothing.
man
It
come
should have
in out of
clicked.
shape? Did he come in looking like Jamarcus Russell? That's what I want to know.
God damn, the
Is
bitch
that
built
what the
like a
fuck is
fucking
y'all talking about?
toothpick. He
Did the
built
man
like a
come
fucking.
in looking like
Come on,
goddamn
man.
the man on the moon, the
He might as
Eggman, whatever
well,
the fuck?
Ronnie.
You gotta stop this
No
shit,
kind
Ronnie.
of muscle structure, looking like a little kid with a book
Yes.
pack on and shit. He might as well
Yeah,
have
Yeah.
came in
man.
and looked
He
like
looked.
Little arm and
Damn.
leg
He should
swinging.
have
What
gained
bigger?
some weight. At least
How
some weight.
much bigger do y'all want this motherfucker to look?
He don't have to
Y'all
be
want this
big. He should
motherfucker to
just
look
gain
like Cam
some
Newton in
weight.
the offseason.
He need to gain
Coming back from
weight.
1 year.
His
He just had
frame
to
too
gain some muscle
small.
weight. That's all. He didn't do that.
Look at Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts in the offseason put up what? That nigga put on what? 20 pounds in
Man,
the
something like that.
offseason?
Jalen Hurts had all muscle at Alabama. Jalen Hurts was a fucking athletic god at Alabama.
When
No, he
Jalen Hurts
wasn't.
got
Lamar
on the
Jackson put
field,
up
he
muscle
was
too.
little.
Stop that shit,
He
Ronnie.
was little. He
Stop
had to
that
bulk
shit.
up to
He was
play
little
in
at
Philly,
Alabama.
Stop
dog.
that shit,
He
man.
was
Come
He
little
on
had
at
to
now.
bulk
Alabama.
up. Stop
Compare
that shit, Ronnie.
if you
He was
compare
little.
Bryce Young
He
to
was little,
Jalen
cuz.
Hurts, them motherfuckers look like Jalen Hurts look like a bodybuilder compared to Bryce Young. I give
That's
y'all
what we
Bryce
talking
Young
about.
look like,
He had to
That's what
get
we
bigger.
talking about. That's what we talking about.
but he can't get too
Jalen,
much bigger. Go. Hey, I'm just saying he can't get too much
Jalen
bigger,
ain't
bro.
but Jalen ain't but 6'1". You know what I'm saying? Jalen ain't the biggest motherfucker on the block now. So,
Yeah,
but
but
Jalen Hurt work out. You see him working out. You see him in the weight room. You see
See?
pictures and videos of him in the weight room. All kind of shit like that.
Squatting, lifting,
Training.
And
all
then he
that.
said,
motherfucker took
Training.
then he said
56,
he
bro.
worked with. Then see, the year that he started, the year afterward, they told you the story about how he went and got a trainer and all kind of shit like that right there, and worked out when he finally got to start over there. I mean, but he was doing that before, Ronnie. That's all we saying.
Man, the man is who he is, man. I can't do nothing about his
And I
physical
didn't,
traits, man. I can't do
and I
nothing
didn't
about
report
his.
it, Ronnie. I didn't report it. They reported it that the nigga was not working. He wasn't putting in the work.
Maybe so. Maybe that, bro. I'm still looking for the response, bro. If I don't get no response, then it's like, okay, y'all, it's got to be some truth to what y'all saying. Like, bro, I'm not denying the fact that Andy Dalton in one game looked better than Bryce Young has ever looked after he got to the NFL. I
Well,
agree
that's a
with that.
start. That's a start. You
I
starting to come
agree.
around, goddammit.
Bro,
God
man,
damn. You see how
I
long
can
it
be
took you to get
honest.
that shit out?
I can be honest. But as long as this motherfucker is on the team and he was the number one overall pick,
That
I
number one pick.
I
You win
can't
that number one pick and that
refute.
damn Heisman and shit like that, boy. I just don't
Hey
understand.
man, that's what he is.
I
We
just don't
picked him number
understand that,
one
man.
overall. And we wasn't
Man,
the only
man.
team that was gonna do this.
When you
I
see your
need to see
Heisman,
them
your Heisman
motherfuckers.
sitting on the sideline look like he about to cry today. That's what your
Yep.
fucking
Yeah,
Heisman was doing.
He looked
hey
so
man.
sad. They showed him
Everything
one
that
time.
look
That
one
nigga
way
looked
is not
sad.
how it
You want
That
is,
you
nigga,
bro.
want me to
I ain't
add it
never seen a
again?
nigga look that sad before.
I think that motherfucker couldn't even put on a smile. If he smiled, y'all would be pissed off if this motherfucker was smiling.
Look
He
here.
might,
You want to know
he
who was
better, he
smiling?
better have a frown on his face on the
Listen to
sideline.
this,
Y'all ain't
Ronnie.
gonna let him have nothing else.
Listen to this, Ronnie. This was the nigga that was talking shit last week.
And then what it is, you know, people gonna talk about us regardless. We the Panthers. They haven't been pretty for us, you know what I mean? But today, hopefully, that can, you know what I mean, open up a lot of eyes, man. We got talent now. It ain't. We got talent. We got to put
Now
it
we got
together.
talent. Now
I
the
think it was
nigga
a
said
good
we got
stepping stone
talent.
to do
Now the
that.
nigga said we got talent.
Hopefully next week, get the home and in the bank. Y'all come on out there. Don't run away. Take them damn brown bags off, and let's try to get this thing going, man. It's a long season. You know what I mean?
The boy be looking at that shit. The boy
Supposed
be
to
looking
say
at that shit.
last week, man. What was he supposed to say last week?
Bro, a player
Last week
say
they
that
had
shit.
brown bags on.
Yep.
They know
Nigga take
the
the brown bags
situation.
off, boy.
They know
Yeah,
what's
he
going
know what's
on.
up.
Yeah.
The
The
nigga
boy
said
said
we
take the
actually
brown
got
bags
talent
off.
on the team.
Said we got talent on the team. Take them brown bags off. Come back to the bank.
I'm just glad Bryce was able to see what a win looked like, man. That's it.
And
That's
what the
all.
fuck that's supposed to do, Ronnie? What the fuck
Hey,
that's supposed
man.
to do for him?
That may show him something. That may, hey, ain't no telling, bro. I don't know what the next week gonna bring. I don't know what to expect as a result of this win. They hadn't got rid of Bryce. Bryce is still the captain on the team. He went out for the goddamn
Captain.
I
coin
don't know
toss.
why.
Captain of
Captain
who?
of what?
Okay,
If
What
they
the fuck is
man.
he
trade
a
him, will you
captain of?
shut up?
Hey,
He went
man,
out for the
I'm
What
coin
just
is he
toss.
looking at the
captain
facts,
of?
kitty. I'm just looking at the facts, kitty. They
Oh,
have not buried this
Ronnie.
motherfucker.
What is he a captain of, Ronnie?
He the captain of the Carolina Panthers.
That nigga ain't
The
even
Why?
My
regional
Little Pony
manager.
squad.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
see a
They have
captain.
not threw the dirt on this motherfucker. Now, if
Ronnie,
they
did
threw
you
the
watch the
dirt on
game
this
today?
motherfucker,
Did
Ronnie,
you
let's
watch
get
the
your
game today,
last
different.
word.
Ronnie? Did you watch the
Told
game
y'all.
today?
I had to catch it on Twitter, bro. I was on a flight
The
all
See,
day.
Oh, you
he
ain't
commentators,
he
watch.
didn't watch
Oh,
the game.
it was so bad. The commentators were saying, "Well, damn," he said, "With the game looking like this right here, we can see why Bryce Young was benched. We can see why
you
because
gotta watch the
Say
game,
automatically."
that.
Ronnie. You
Bro,
gotta watch
they
the
didn't say
game.
nothing wrong, Q. They
Nah,
didn't say nothing wrong.
you gotta watch that
Everybody
game,
saw
Ronnie.
the game from
You
this
gotta watch
week
the full
from
Them
game,
today.
commentators
man.
were
That
talking
Yeah,
shit was
Ronnie,
shit.
you
lit.
need
you
to
gotta
change
watch
your
the full.
flight schedule so you can watch the games on Sunday.
Yeah,
They
you
didn't
Ronnie.
say anything wrong. I didn't
Ronnie.
disagree with nothing the commentator
Ronnie,
said.
the
Nothing.
offense look competent. Ronnie, we scored in like the first minute or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Straight
we
down the
put a score
field.
on the board.
Yeah, first
Straight down the
quarter.
field,
We
man.
Even the
scored
defense
No,
looked
not no
the
different.
first
first
quarter.
pass
Not
we
no
scored
first
on was
quarter,
from
Ronnie.
no, it wasn't no
Super
first
Yeah,
Bowl.
quarter.
not the
First
first
series,
quarter,
first
Ronnie.
drive.
It's the first series, Ronnie. First drive, first
The
series,
same
Ronnie.
thing
We
Bryce
never
did in the
done that, Ronnie.
preseason. Same thing Bryce
No, he
did in
didn't.
the
Oh,
preseason.
Oh,
Against the
fuck.
Blackhawks.
Oh, God
Against the
Ronnie,
damn.
Blackhawks.
Yeah,
Ronnie,
against
please,
twos and
Ah,
threes on the
shit.
Bills that's
Come
not
on,
even there
man.
Ronnie,
anymore.
please
They're
go
not even
watch
on the
that game.
team.
That's all we can tell
Uh,
you is go watch the
hey,
game because it's
he keep
completely
talking
it's
about
night and
against
day.
niggas who ain't even in the league. Against niggas who ain't even in the league now.
Hey man,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
not comparing Bryce to Andy. I don't want y'all to have a heart attack, bro. Andy Dalton played way better than Bryce could ever imagine. We did not even see Bryce ever thinking him putting up 300 passing yards in one game. So I see the difference. I prefer Andy over Bryce right now.
You gotta be a blind man not to see the difference,
Okay,
The
come
key
Ronnie.
into the
words,
light.
you
No,
gotta
this
listen to
not
the
the
key
key word
words
the nigga
though.
say right
Right
now. You
now.
hear?
Right
You hear
now.
his black ass? You hear him, Q?
You
You hear
know,
his
right
black
now.
ass?
I hear this nigga,
That's
man.
why he got to get out the door, bruh. He got to go. And he ain't the only one. There's more just like him. That's the sad thing about it. That's what scares me. There's more motherfuckers just like him. You
But
understand what I'm saying?
you should
That's
want
what
them to get him
scares
out the
me.
door. You should if Andy is if we've already made our mind up that we are turn the page on Bryce and we focus on Andy Dalton and getting us a quarterback for the future.
Defense
Turn the
first. We
page.
gotta get
Hey,
defense.
hold on, Ronnie. Hold on, Ronnie. Hey, I got 104
Even
in
DJ
the
Moore pissed at damn Caleb
y'all.
Williams diva ass right now.
Yeah. Well, y'all
Exactly.
just do this for me. Will
First
y'all
one,
hit that
first
like
overall
button for
pick.
me? Please hit that like button. I hate to beg. Will y'all
Yeah.
please hit the like button?
That
Just
like
just
button, man.
stop right now. In the sound of my voice, go to the little thumbs up. Hit the like button. Tap on the screen. Do something. Hit that
Yes,
like
sir.
button for me. I just need you to hit the like
152 of y'all totally. 85
Just
of
hit the
y'all
road.
right now on Black Cat right now, and the rest of y'all on Twitter. So do us that favor and like it. Now, Thomas Davis said something very interesting right here. Shout out to TD. Very much so a friend of the show. Before I get on his ass, he said, "I want to start this tweet by saying I love Bryce Young, and I still have faith that he's going to have an outstanding career in the NFL. This message is for all of you that completely threw the entire team under the bus to protect one person. Stop listening to the commentators." And he said, Lord have mercy.
Wow.
Not one player, not one coach of the NFL wants to go out and lose games. Every move that's made this offseason was to put this team in position to win games. Big shout out to the old man Andy Dalton for proving what I'm saying and have said. Respectfully, management. So he's trying to protect the management, but he tossing Bryce Young up under the bus. When he said he don't even realize he doing it.
Q, everything don't got to do with Bryce. Everything that happens great is not an indictment on Bryce. Y'all need to go on with this shit, man. I hear that shit too much. Like, everything that has gone right today was the result of Bryce Young. No, the fuck it wasn't. No, the fuck it wasn't. Y'all need to quit that shit, man.
Unless you got Ronnie, unless you got talent up and down the board, the only thing that can make a team move just like ours moved today was the quarterback. Insert Andy, and what happened, bro? Come on now.
Even without a defense.
You
And
got
this is
to
the
see
one thing
that.
I told them, I say you were going to see inspired football from this entire team. Because if you look around and you feel like you got a fighting chance with the quarterback on defense, I'm getting a little bit stronger because I said, well, damn, I'm going to give that effort to give Andy that fucking ball back. And what you saw no-name niggas go out there and get sacks today.
I was just about to say,
No name.
So if they did that, Q, then why in the hell would they want him to come back? They don't. The team don't want him
Momentum
back.
did
yeah, I was
that.
just about
That
to
didn't
say the
have nothing to
team
do
is
with
up
him,
Don't
the
want
defense.
him.
quarterback.
Ronnie, when we say watch the game, you gotta watch that full game.
You gotta
'Cause the
watch
whole
the
Momentum
game.
did
team,
all of that.
the whole
Their
bruh, the
first
whole team
drive
was
was a result
upbeat.
of momentum. Their game was a result of keeping momentum and us scoring on damn near every drive. The same shit the Saints did to us, we just did that shit to the fucking Raiders. And y'all focused on the quarterback. No, momentum. Because
Sometimes that's all it takes, though. Sometimes it's a different. When you have a quarterback just doing his job, the whole team's
Exactly. It
like,
takes a real leader
yeah,
to lead the whole team.
they
that is
all get behind
momentum.
him.
They didn't lose the momentum in that game. You ain't had nothing to do
Them
with the
boys,
quarterback.
them boys flying around there dancing and shit and doing.
Yeah,
Having fun.
Clowney was
Ronnie,
laughing.
because
Laughing and
this nigga ain't throwing interceptions, ain't motherfucking missing people, ain't
That's a
motherfucking
contributor.
turning his
Yes,
back to
I
the
agree,
motherfucking
bro.
field.
He
They
was
be in
doing
the strip
basic
clubs
shit, and they
tonight.
was happy.
So
But
if Andy Dalton would have threw an interception today, and the motherfucking Raiders would have got the momentum back and scored when we were down 21, when we was up 21-7 and made it a one-score game, what the fuck is that? Is that a contributor to the quarterback? Because
I hate
he,
that momentum word, really, though.
it
I
is,
ain't gonna lie.
Thurman.
It's
I know
bullshit,
you hate it.
really. It's bullshit, really, when you
It
think
is
about
not
it.
bullshit.
Yes, it is. Because
Because you
what
can
if
be
they,
losing.
all right. Let's paint this scenario.
I
Pick
hate that
six,
momentum.
21-14. Panthers go down the field and say score a field goal. What if the Raiders fumble the next drive? Panthers pick it up, run for a touchdown. Now it's 31-14. So where's the momentum? You keep saying the Raiders will
Because
have the
you
momentum,
catch
but
momentum
then
off plays. You don't catch momentum off just scoring.
but
Singular
still though,
plays create
if I'm on
momentum.
the Raiders and I look up, I was like, oh man, we was just down one score. It's 31-14. Now I'm like, shit, what we gotta do now? We had a pick six. We cut it down to one score. Now we fumbled. They score. So what momentum?
The momentum
Football
is the motherfuckers
football is
that's
such a
stopping
weird
you.
sport. It don't need momentum.
So when a team goes 3 and outs 3 straight times, bro, you think they got momentum, or the other team got momentum that's stopping them?
I don't know. Because football
You
is such a
do
weird
know.
ass
You do
sport.
know, bro.
Football's a weird sport. If they go three and
No,
out and the
football
score is
is
still
decided off
0-0.
single.
Talking about it. Trying to help him out. His phone trying to help him out. Damn, Ronnie. Damn.
All
even
right.
his phone know better,
All
man.
right, now
Talking
back
that
to the
crazy
game, man.
shit.
I mean, I liked what I see though, fellas. With Deontay could get open, y'all, like all the time, almost every single
Singular
time, bro.
play.
The nigga was open.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna go ahead
26
and
and
put
a
this out
half
here.
fantasy points was nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this out here. I want to go ahead and do a public apology right now. A public apology to Chuba Hubbard. Chuba,
Yeah.
I called you the biggest sack of shit that I ever seen from this side of the Mississippi. And you, sir, came out and you ran with authority. We literally was talking about this before the game. Chuba cannot get down to the next level. He did that today. Once he burst through the hole, he got to the second level, and with authority, he ran that football. My God damn it, Chuba, I like coming on this motherfucker saying I'm sorry for calling you shit or another player
Yeah.
shit. I'd love to apologize every game if I have to about something that I feel I was wrong about. You did good today, sir.
What
And
about
I would do hold Jalen. I will do the same thing. I call you Chuba Hooper for 'cause I don't even call you your name, but his name is Chuba Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard. I will give you your name, bro. I will give you your name. You hey. And you know what? He's clipping right now. He's clipping about five something a clip. Q. You know that?
The nigga
He's
had
up there
6 yards of carry at one time today,
He's up.
dog.
He's up there with the best. So he is Chuba Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard. I give you your name back, bruh. You earned it. You earned your damn name. You earned your name. I will call you
I
your
just gotta see
name.
consistency.
And then
And Mingo protected that ball today.
Yeah.
Now Mango had some moments, but we're gonna overlook Mango's moments because there's a couple of times when he caught a screen out of the backfield. It was just a bad play, and whenever they see him line up in that particular formation, they know Mango gonna get some kind of quick out or a screen, and they know he's not fast enough to beat the man in front of him. So they eat that thing up every time.
But like, you know what, y'all? I gotta give an apology to Leggett because I didn't want him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't really want him. So, Leggett, when he caught that ball and got yards after the catch, when they left him in, like with space, that dude is fast, y'all.
Oh, he
I was
fast.
like, oh my gosh.
It's the hands you gotta worry about.
Dude, that dude's a monster, boy. When he
It's things sitting up Jalen. You couldn't even evaluate these guys cause buddy quarterback play was poor. Just so poor. I'm not even gonna say his name no more. Since I'm gonna give Chuba his name back, I'm just calling him buddy, little boy, or something like that. That's all. Y'all know who I'm referring to. Get him out of here now. That's the next thing. He got to go. No distractions. This team need to go ahead and go forward. If they're gonna win 6 games or whatever, and then we see where we fall at. We all know what we got to do, y'all. You know what we got to do.
Defense.
We know what we got to do.
So does that mean we get Krispy Kreme tomorrow for free? It's been 2 years. Do we still got the deal with Krispy Kreme?
I'm sorry, bro. that shit cracked me up. I ain't heard that since.
I don't know about the damn Krispy. I don't know about the damn Krispy Kreme. Been a long time.
Used to have Krispy Kreme.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
After a
you
win
right.
on a Monday, that shit would be either free or half off or something like that.
Bro, that shit got me
Man,
cracking up.
they don't forgot about that shit. They don't forgot about that shit, man.
I want a nigga shake the dust off of that shit right there.
They don't forgot about that shit, man. That dip is on. That's what I keep telling y'all. We ain't won a damn road game in a year or something.
I'm talking about, you know how bad you gotta be to be like, damn, we had Krispy Kreme in a minute.
We gonna get a damn Krispy Kreme. We ain't run a road game.
Man.
That nigga ain't said nothing about no draft picks. He said we get Krispy Kreme.
Hey, let me tell you something. I miss my Monday Krispy Kreme, man. I miss it. Last time I had Krispy Kreme, Steve Wilkes been here. Ain't that a bitch? Yeah. little minute.
Read the money. Read the money from King.
Yes, sir.
JP.
Yes, sir. King JP said, anyone notice that Canales' first play call was a pass today too? Ronnie with the black ass.
And JP, come in after the feed is over. I got to get your address to get your jersey to you.
He ain't want that shit.
Kenny said she didn't want it, so JP was next. JP was the winner of the jersey giveaway.
Oh, fucking signed.
Did you get your mail?
Autographed jersey.
Yeah. I thank you, Kitty. Thank you. I guess I was the last one. I got mine Saturday, but I think it came in the mail Saturday.
Yes, Lord.
Thank you.
Yes, Lord. We thank Kitty so much, man. She takes so much care of us over here.
Ooh, look at the locker room celebration.
Thank you, Kitty.
Ooh,
Thank you, Kitty.
Look at Tepper. Oh my gosh.
They got a locker room celebration.
Go on Twitter, please.
And matter of fact, kid, since we talking about that, I'm telling, because I want to give you a prize so good to win. Like I said, because you keep it popping in the Discord and everything. Yeah, keep the bets up. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk on a live. I'm gonna walk into my private collection. Now you get a frame copy now. Not one of the private. You get a frame copy of one of the posters in the private collection. How about that?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay,
Yeah, well,
okay. And
you get that,
your picture,
and as well as
your
anything
choice.
off of either our shop or either you can go to Panther shop and tell us what you want over there. I get you something from over there.
Appreciate you. I love you,
Yes,
fellas.
indeed.
No doubt.
Yes,
A pick of your choice, and we'll go around the room, and whatever you see, you get a framed copy.
Dylan, when you talking about you see Tepper?
So look on the Carolina Panthers Twitter, like their actual profile, and it should be on there because I'm looking at it right now.
What the fuck
They
Tepper
happy. They happy, man.
You talking about him, Steph Curry, and them boys must be.
It's called Turn Us Up, Coach. So Carolina Panthers.
Oh,
Partying in the locker room. They should be partying in the locker room, man. They should be.
Motherfucker done come back from the dead.
I don't know. But I know it's been a whole year since we won a damn road game. I know it's been a season.
We didn't win a game, period.
There it is.
It was January of 2023, back when Wilkes was here.
God damn. 2023.
January 8th, 2023, Wilkes was the coach, and it was against the Saints at their home.
Let's go! Look at him.
That's Panthers football.
Wow.
Damn, Bryce got to be hurt.
Yeah, that nigga sitting in the corner.
Run the ball when you want to. Stop the run. Throw it over their heads.
Oh!
Keep them doing it. We got some guys we got to talk about. Mike Jack got a pick. We got some sacks here. Okay, give me a hey. Here we go. Peavy got one. LB got one. Clowney got one. Andy Dalton, first quarterback this season in the NFL with 300 plus yards and 3 touchdowns.
Bryce on suicide watch.
Career high for Deontay, 8 for 122 and a touchdown. Oh my! I love it.
Look at that. You think he getting Ronnie? When he get in the locker room back, Ronnie? How he get in the locker room back, Ronnie?
Hey man, Andy is the starter right now, man. He ain't got to get the locker room back.
You hear everybody telling you read the screen, Ronnie. They saying how you hear that, Ronnie? You hear that?
We had a great day.
Ain't no way, Ronnie.
Man, look. Andy is the starter
This
right
for your
now.
black ass. Look at your black ass. Look at
Andy
that
is
shit
the
right there.
starter right now, Go.
Look at the difference in this win
The
in
big
locker room
difference,
compared
Kitty.
to Frank
Yes.
Wright's first win
He's
with Frank Wright.
a damn near 15-year veteran. What the fuck is gonna look different? Of
Go,
course.
Ronnie, go straight to
Oh.
hell. Your gasoline draws on.
When Frank
Right,
Wright
Go
was
straight to hell.
congratulating
Oh
on
my
the win, it was
God.
quiet as hell in that
Go
locker
out your
room.
goddamn
Come
mind is
on,
what
I
you
hope
out
it
of.
look good. A 15-year veteran that came in with Cam, and y'all telling me this
Okay.
man don't know how to
Shout
run
out
the
to
offense.
JP for this super chat. He say still evaluating from year to year, motherfucker. That what he say.
I am. The year
Yeah,
ain't over
Ronnie.
yet.
Yeah,
The year
Ronnie.
is
Yeah.
not over
Yeah.
with yet.
It's your black
Ronnie.
ass.
I
I
ain't
like how
throwing
you
dirt on the
improvised that,
motherfucker
Q.
yet. Y'all done threw
Huh?
dirt on him. Y'all done put up the goddamn cemetery. Y'all at the cemetery, but
You damn
viewing
right.
the
I'm a grave
goddamn
digger.
body.
Yeah. Ronnie. Oh no, Ronnie. Do you see us having a funeral today? Do you see us having? Ain't no funeral today, is it?
No,
Ain't no damn
everybody
funeral
happy.
today.
You goddamn
Did
right.
you hear the
Everybody
church
is
music?
happy.
Did you hear the
You
organ
goddamn
music
right,
today?
huh?
Did you hear the
Hey
organ
man.
music today? Ain't
Hey,
no organ music today.
when you save the captain and y'all got the boat back,
How is
everybody's
he the
happy then.
captain though? How is he the captain?
Everybody's happy.
Yeah.
The
You tripping,
captain, hey
dog.
man, the captain is back on the boat. Andy Dalton is the new captain. He gotta
You
sail the
got two
boat to the
captains.
land. We trying to get to land. With Bryce, we couldn't see no motherfucking land. We didn't even know where the fuck we were going. True enough, I give you that.
Go.
You know what they
But
do with the
Go.
captains that can't do that? They
Mm.
throw them off the boat.
God
well,
damn.
they didn't throw this one. They got every reason to throw this one
Go.
off the boat now. They
Where
ain't
you at,
did it
go?
Yes,
yet.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm
What's
not
going
even
on?
gonna lie. Looking at the way how that locker room is with Canales right there, that we might have ourselves a coach, though. We
Hey,
might have
hey,
ourselves a
I'm
no.
coach.
glad. I'm glad you finally came to the dinner table, Q.
You
I've
know
been at
what?
that
Oh,
I'm
shut
motherfucker
the
all
fuck
year.
up, Ronnie.
hey,
Hey, your plate is cold, motherfucker. You gotta warm that bitch
You
back up.
had that plate and kiss my black ass.
But you sitting over there choking on goddamn chicken bones.
hey,
Hey, well,
he
it's
choking
clear
on
now.
Bryce little ass bones, Bryce little ass ribs and shit.
Hey,
That's what he
don't
choking
worry.
on.
I like big bone
Spare
buffalo.
ribs.
Don't worry. I like big bone buffalo. That's what you don't know. I
This
like big
black
bone buffalo.
motherfucker right here is something else, boy. Lord have mercy. We might
Y'all
have
ready for
ourselves a
me to
coach,
throw the
go.
dirt on Bryce? That
We
what
might got us a coach.
y'all
We
ready to
might got us a
baptize
coach.
me week 3,
We might
man.
have
Go.
us a coach, though.
We might got us a coach. We might got us a coach.
Ain't
As long as
nobody
Andy
better.
Dalton is a quarterback,
We'll wait
he
on
might
that.
have a job.
We'll wait on that. You probably gonna have to pay D'Angelo right now. You gonna have
The
to
bet
pay
off.
D'Angelo.
The bet off. The bet off. The bet off.
Oh, okay. The bet off. Okay.
Yeah. We took the bet off. Yeah, I saw that coming. I said, oh shit.
Q, I want you to play the full thing, bro. Like you're gonna see at the end. You just gonna see.
Hey, fellas,
Something else,
I
Tim?
gotta make an exit, man. I hate to leave y'all so quickly.
Mm-hmm. We about to get
Bye,
up out of here.
Felicia.
I'll be back tomorrow, though, man. We gonna talk about it tomorrow for sure.
Get your toilet bowl ass up out of here.
Yeah.
You and your breath.
Toilet bowl.
Get on
Hey,
to the hotel. Lay it on down, Ronnie.
at
And
least
no,
we flushed the toilet. We got a clean toilet now.
no, we ain't flushed yet.
We
We
got
got
no shit in the
no.
toilet.
We got no. Yes, it is. Bryce Young. He the last little bit.
Trash.
The last little
Floating on
turn
the
still
side of the
floating in
wind.
that motherfucker. Huh?
Trash.
That motherfucking
One more
Trash.
good
dingleberry need to
turn
go
to
on and
flush.
fall off.
Yep. One more good turn to
Oh
flush.
shit! Look at this right here. This
Hey, man.
black
Oh shit! There
motherfucker
it
sneak
is.
in there with the
I told
ball.
you. I told you. Certified boogeyman.
Oh, last coach he did that for, he fired.
That's certified. Hey, that solidified it right there. That
Yep, that's
solidified it
it.
right there.
That's it.
That's his ass, Ronnie. That's
Yep,
his
that's
ass.
it.
Game
Canales
ball.
can
I
get
gotta look at
whatever
that
he
one more
wants.
time. I gotta look at that one more
Canales is
time.
getting his quarterback. Canales is getting his quarterback. Canales
Yep,
getting his
he
damn
is.
quarterback.
Canales ain't
Yep.
going no damn well.
Canales ain't
Let's
going
watch.
nowhere, y'all. Canales is getting his quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Boss man.
I'll
That's
be
it, y'all.
damned.
That's it. There it is.
Except for love in that
So
motherfucker right
There it
now.
is.
So this is my question. Like, say if Andy wins like 6-7 games, so y'all gonna focus on the defense in the draft, this upcoming draft, or what should be the next move in y'all
Better build his
opinion?
team.
No, he got to get his quarterback or build a team or get the quarterback next year.
Okay.
Use Andy as a bridge or whatever. But that man got to get his quarterback. Andy ain't the future.
Knowing them,
Gotcha.
what
Andy ain't
they'll
the future.
do, is they'll go in this because they're so quarterback thirsty. Andy's not the future, but I would be content in waiting another draft. But being that we don't have patience, Thurman, they gonna probably go pull up. They probably gonna pull it on Carson Beck, or they gonna go get one of these motherfuckers that need to sit a little bit more, and they gonna let him sit behind Andy until they feel like he ready.
Mhm.
That's what they gonna do.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't think, this is what I think though, Thurman. I don't think now that Tepper will step in. I think he'll let Dan and Dave get that quarterback.
Yeah.
Whoever
Yeah.
Dave wants, since Dave's supposed to be the quarterback whisperer, since he came to him and told him, look, bro, I can't fix this motherfucker here. Let me put Andy in and win you a couple games. I can't fix this motherfucker though. But give me another one. Let me evaluate a couple of these guys right here and I'll tell you which one to pick. That's what
Gotcha.
that's what he told him.
Yes, sir.
Well, it makes it easier for them, Gold, because you already got the mold and Andy Dalton and what you're looking for a quarterback to do. So what they'll do is they'll go try to find a young version of whatever the fuck Andy does best, and they'll say, okay, well let's look for that type of traits into the next guy.
Yeah.
But younger. Yep, but younger, the future. But the future.
Who is
It's
that?
a couple of them.
Man, Quinn Ewers is that nigga, man. You need to go get
Yeah,
him.
it's a couple of them. Yeah.
Exactly. I'm all over yours.
Shout out to JP for that super chat right here. He said, Bryce,
Did y'all see?
like Reggie
Oh, go
on
ahead,
Friday right now. He crying in that car. He like Red, you mean?
Like Red.
Yeah.
He gonna cry when he get in the car. He gonna
My
cry when he
mama,
get to the house. You seen him with his mama and his daddy.
He ready to pray right. I bet you he at the house praying right now.
My mama gave me
Praying.
that chain.
That nigga ain't praying. That nigga cuss.
So he
That
gonna
nigga
fly back with the
cussing.
team, or he gonna fly back with mom and daddy?
He need to
With his
stay
mom
in
and daddy.
Vegas.
With his mom and daddy.
Daddy
With his
mama
mom and
nippling
daddy.
him out, so you know how
If
that
I
goes.
was him,
With his
I
mom
stay
and
in
daddy.
Vegas, get drunk a couple of nights, go gambling a little bit.
Yeah.
It ain't like
That
you got to worry about
motherfucker.
starting.
Yeah, now you ain't worried about nothing. Shit, you might as well enjoy it while you there.
Don't y'all go cry for Bryce. Bryce
Because
got that $38
last
million, man.
interview, everything with him was Jesus and God, and everything with him.
And put it
So
in
he need to have
in
his
the hands of the
Bible
Lord.
in his hand. Yeah, put it in the hands of the Lord.
Put it in the hands of the Lord.
I
When a
love God
nigga
too, but
tell
if I
you
know I
he
got
put it in the hands
fired,
of the
man.
Lord, I told you now. When a nigga tell you he put it in the hands of the Lord, it's over. It's over. He done give it on up. Give it on up to Jesus and he'll work it out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's all right.
KJP,
That's
I
right there.
don't want no read option quarterbacks up in here. I don't want none. If he can't pass from that pocket, we just did that shit with Macarao. I don't want that nigga from Ole Miss, man.
Man,
No, sir.
Mine Shadir
Now,
sitting
y'all see what
behind Andy.
you see what Shador Sanders did this weekend now. Y'all
Yeah,
got to
but
give it
that
up for
nigga,
what he did.
that nigga got too much lip, and he daddy. Let me tell you something. If Tepper and them boys had to pick up a quarterback, they're gonna take that Ewers, that Carson Beck, that I hate to say it, that
I don't want
prototypical
Carson
white
Beck,
boy.
man.
They not picking that ignorant nigga that's flexing his Rolex. I can tell you that now. They ain't gonna do that because he's too cocky.
I don't
I'm
want
just
Carson Beck. Cute. I know. I know.
Well, it's all about money, Jalen. It's you see what they do with Bryce? They stood behind him. They were trying to profit off of this nigga with Bojangles and
He
all this
can't
shit,
play
body
though,
armor.
Q. He can't play. Shador actually
They
can play.
want a little nigga that gonna be able to bring them money in. That's what the fuck they want. They want somebody that they can sell. You just seen this shit with Bryce. Them bitches hurt to their chest right now that Bryce can't get out here and sell them nothing. They're still trying to push that nigga on up to the front.
He can't sell nothing now. He can't sell water to the well right now.
Just this morning, they say Bryce Young may still play this season. Didn't they just say that this morning? Just this morning. They put it out there. Bryce still may play this season. Now after Andy and I had this game, that bitch ain't playing.
Yeah,
they
he
done
not
buried that
playing.
nigga. They
Oh
put
yeah,
dirt on him.
Yeah, bro, that's
Man,
it.
and the reason why they said that, Q, because there was a possibility that Andy, that just
Andy
like I
wasn't
was
gonna win
thinking,
that
I
game.
said, yeah, I said this game would be come down maybe to a touchdown or field goal or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That it would be close. Where it was where he showed without a shadow of a doubt that it was Bryce Young that couldn't move this team. It's over. You see, the man just gave him the fucking game ball. You see that?
But it had to
That
be
right
just
there,
like how it was today, without a shadow of a doubt. When
without
nobody,
a shadow of a
even
doubt.
motherfuckers who was face deep in Bryce's ass, had to
Yep.
come out today and
Yep.
say, "Well, damn,
Like
it
Ronnie.
really was
Ronnie
him."
had it. Ronnie took his face out his ass for about 5 seconds. He in it and stuck it right back in there.
That brown nose shit
He
don't get you
stuck it
nowhere.
right back in there.
Nose full of shit.
Nose full of shit. Like a
Nose full
cocaine
of shit.
snorter. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. I can't wait to get into it tomorrow. I know it's gonna be on and popping. So make sure if y'all watching this right now, look down right now, 153 of y'all in here. Like the video right now. Stop what you're doing. Like the video.
Go
Stop the
subscribe.
game. Like right now.
Do a little extra. Yeah, go subscribe. Like it. Subscribe. Do it there. Hit us up, man. Fuck with your boys.
Because we're going to be on tomorrow, and I already know it's your boy Q's first day back off of vacation. Today is, unfortunately, this is my last day of vacation. So I spent 4 hours and 45 minutes with you guys. Not a damn second more. Kitty, talk to me.
Y'all like the video? Join the Discord. That's everyday entertainment over there. These are the best guys out here for y'all to be listening to, for y'all to be watching. They make it so entertaining. And I love you guys. Y'all keep doing it.
Kitty, I got a question for you real quick with the Discord. Have you seen Javon?
No, sir.
that
He
boy.
has been missing since
He
last
been
week.
missing. Yeah.
I seen him on another podcast. I think it was PPP. And I was calling him out in the chat. It was either PPP or Black Cat, but I was calling him out in the chat. I was like, "Where you at? Why you not in the Discord?"
Kenny, do he got any bets? Do he got any bets around here? Do he got any bets around here?
Let me look. Let's see.
I don't think he. No, I don't think he do.
I don't think
he bet nobody. He ain't had no job. How the fuck he go pay it?
But I don't know. You know, motherfucker,
He just gonna shit and give you
motherfucker,
cash money out of his ass.
I bet you that.
Why these boys be making these horrible bets?
I don't know. I have no idea.
That boy ain't got no damn job to be betting nobody.
Them motherfuckers will run harder than if goddamn Jason chasing them in the woods.
You asked the
Anything
boy, he said,
associated
"What you
with
do?"
Bryce, I'm not betting.
The boy said, right now I ain't got a job. And he said, I'm playing video games and shit like that. Motherfucker playing video game. That tell you right now, you're not getting that money, dog. Because any real nigga that got a job, there you go there singing again. Jalen, let me holler at you, man. Let me holler at you, man. What the fuck is it with you and all this goddamn singing?
I'm just happy, man. I'm just happy.
But shut your happy ass up, man. What the fuck wrong with you?
Boy, I hate to see y'all go. I hate to see y'all go 10-2. I hate to see y'all go 10-2.
Poppin' and Javon's got a bet.
Y'all gonna be high on
Poppin' and
life.
Javon.
Poppin' Javon got a bet.
The bet's $100 that we get more than 4 wins, but it has to be Bryce. If Bryce is benched or injured, the bet is off.
Well, that bet off. That bet off then, Pop. Forget that, Pop. That bet is off.
I wouldn't have made I wouldn't agree to those terms.
That bet off.
Yeah, you should have known that boy was gonna hit bench at some point in time. All right, Jalen, with your singing ass, go on up there and sing.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna sing, man. But you know, I'm trying to tell people this. It was Bryce, and it looked like I was right, and I can't wait to see more. But he will work it out. Am I right? He will work it out.
He'll work it out, Jalen. He'll work it out. Don't cry for that nigga there. That nigga got $38 million. Don't cry for him. Jesus
He
done worked it
headed
out.
to the upper room.
Yep.
Jesus done worked it out for that motherfucker anyway. He been worked it out. Shit. That nigga fine. That nigga okay.
Look, Thurman, talk to the people, man. Tell them something.
Yeah, make sure y'all like and subscribe to the podcast. Y'all slowly converting this Cowboys fan into a Panthers fan, because good Lord, I don't know what I'm watching on Sundays anymore either. So,
Oh,
hey, man.
disappointment. We done been through that phase. Welcome on over here to the
Yeah,
city.
if I'm gonna go through that bullshit, I might as well just come on over here.
Yeah.
God dog, I don't know what
We
I'm watching.
back, baby. We back. We back. God damn it. We here.
Man, in 2015, I've been a Panthers fan since day one. And in 2015, when we went undefeated for so long, I was working customer service, and people was walking in with Panthers gear on and stuff. And I was like, so are you a bandwagon fan or are you a true fan? They was like, no, I'm a true fan. I've been with them since the beginning. And I was like, all right, who took us to the Super Bowl? Who was the quarterback in 2003 when we went to the Super Bowl? I'd be asking them questions because I'm like, no, don't walk up in here like that and try to be a bandwagon fan and try to pass your ass off as a true fan.
I'd have said
Oh
something
no.
funny, Kitty. I'd have said Steve Young.
Oh, I'm definitely not one. I'm gonna be, if I do jump the bandwagon, I'm gonna tell you straight up. Hey, I'm a bandwagon fan. I'm a full-time Panthers fan starting 2024. I mean, I always followed the team, but I never was like interested. Like Q could tell you this. Like I was
Yeah.
just like, all right, yeah, y'all cool.
You
But
was a Steve Smith fan.
yeah, I love Steve Smith back in the day now.
Back
Yeah.
in the day when you had MySpace, you had the Steve Smith
Yeah,
background.
Steve Smith was cold, bro. I like Steve Smith.
Yeah,
But
Thurman, what's up with your owner measuring, putting in the stats, the dick size? What's up with that?
What?
Huh?
Kitty,
Wait,
why
what?
you, Kitty, why
Oh
you
shit,
asking me that?
Jalen.
I try to go the
You
whole
didn't see
night.
Jamie Foxx's live?
Here we go with this shit here.
Yeah,
What?
So y'all
Jamie
talking dick
Foxx
over
went
there.
live, and he was sitting next to Jerry Jones, and they was at like training camp or something.
yeah.
Jerry Jones was talking to somebody else, and he was giving them stats on a certain player, like the inch size of his hands, and how tall he was, and how much he
What?
weighed. And then he said he got an 8.5-inch dick, and Jamie Foxx just ended the live right there.
Oh no!
What?
Damn,
What?
Jalen.
No!
You
See, I
okay
try to
over there?
keep. I didn't want to care about it, but y'all brought it up. What?
It's time for you to come on over, dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh Lord. And you know what's funny,
What?
Kitty? Though,
Go
back in
look it up,
2015.
Jalen.
Hey, Kitty, you remember that one game y'all lost to the Falcons in 2015?
Yes,
That
sir. That was right
that
after Cam Newton had flew in from his baby being born. That's why
yeah.
we lost. His head was not in the game.
Q never goes to Buffalo Wild Wings during football season. Back then, the one time I took it to Buffalo Wild Wings was that loss.
I about almost shed a tear.
Oh, God bless your heart.
Q was
They
so
had to
mad.
almost
I
throw
couldn't
me
even
up out
look
of
at
there.
him. I couldn't even look at him because I was like, man, let's go to Buffalo Wild Wings. Y'all what, 14-0 or something like that? I was like, man, y'all good. Y'all gonna beat the Falcons. Man, that game went left fast, and I couldn't even look at Q. I just sat sideways the whole game.
I
I was
remember
like,
that interception
Yeah.
where they just beat our ass across the middle. And I kept saying to myself, don't throw it, bro. Why did you make that pass right there, Cam? Why? And they remember from the beginning of the season us dabbing and shit like that and taking pictures on the sideline. The boy took it personal. They took it personal.
Yeah, he did. His baby was born the day before, and that was his oldest child. That was his first child born. And he had flew in, so he didn't even get a full practice in that day.
Y'all officially made me I was on a high and y'all just took me back down.
yeah,
Well,
it was just funny how it happened. My bad.
I, go talk to the people.
Well, we're back, y'all. Like I said, we back, baby. Y'all see the white goat back in the house. Black goat will be back, you know what I'm saying, later on. But white goat in the house on the win. Um, you see my owner, David Pepper. He gave Canales the ball. Canales is here. Canales is gonna get his quarterback. Um, positive vibes only, y'all. Positive vibes only. Let's end with that. Positive vibes on. Ride this wave until it can't, won't ride no more. Positive vibes only. Thank you.
Right now, that was Kendall the GOAT, the positive GOAT
Oh,
for today. And it
yes,
is
yes.
illustrious to have the positive GOAT in the building. You will hear positive things from us tomorrow. Because at some point in time, I believe somebody asked what time. Normally when we lose, I used to jump on y'all ass early in the morning. But because this was a win, I will wait till about maybe in the afternoon, maybe about 3.
Yeah.
Let you process lunch and get it together.
Mm-hmm.
And the topic is probably going to be, will that little bitch get the boot? Bryce Young we talking about.
Hey, I got a
What
pair of them
can we
70s hoe
say?
boots I can use.
Get him out the building.
Will the little bitch get the boot? Not
Get him out the
we
building.
got the win. Should we enjoy the win with Andy Dalton? It's always we got to focus on the stupid shit people going to do. You see what I'm saying? We should be focusing on the win. But I will be to you guys tomorrow. It's your boy Dub Q. And if you're watching right now, look down and make sure you like the video. We need 100 likes on this video immediately. So
Got to get him,
yeah,
y'all. Help us
that's
out.
all I got. Y'all have a good one.